I realised the... Go on, my man. Clown dance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, where's that dice gone?
Oh fuck me.
That's cool. That's good.
Mate, I'm a little perplexed. Give me a sec.
Oh, there it is. Just for me, but the stream is frozen.
Has it?
Just you.
It's just you.
Just you.
Refresh.
Okay.
Refresh. Refresher. Okay. Oh! Gee whiz. Oh. 34 months, baby. Oh! I'm all of a tiz was. Thank you, Big Lar. That's a 20, they're 12s. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find the music. Fantasy atmosphere. There you go. Ah. Professional streamers. Streamer? Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Page.
Thanks, T. Welcome to D and D and D. Because today is my birthday. And so we will be playing Drunkards and Dungeons and Dragons, in which...
No dragons. You said no dragons.
No dragons.
That's
Drunkards and Dungeons.
Drunkards and Dungeons, and I promise no dragons, and if I spawn dragons, the players have got permission to remind me that no, Pidge, in fact, there isn't dragons. Or you could just allow it. Oh, we'll see.
You said there would be no dragons.
You said there'd be no dragons.
Only if we can keep it.
Seth, welcome in. Got to lurk while you make some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. And if you manage to lurk along for the action, then I hope you enjoy. We have a slightly altered layout once again. Thanks once again to our Leansky for neoning up the boxes. But through multiple suggestions, I have moved the map into the middle and sensibly the character sheets above the character pictures. It does look a lot better, I will agree. So thank you for the suggestions, those who suggested.
I'm going to claim credit.
What happened last week? Let's do a little bit of a what happened last week. What happened last week? You fixed the rest of the houses through various means of getting attacked by anger people, inoculating people, trying to do your best to save as many people as you can in the village. Only one person lost their arm. It was a great day.
Sorry.
And then we killed the equivalent of a Left 4 Dead boomer.
Yeah, Morrissey, Patient Zero, and his swarm of rat friends tickled thine biscuits a little bit. Unfortunately, certain biscuits were tickled more than others, and Jack's were tickled so hard that they are no longer attached to him. So we have a second member. I might add a little thing in the corner, like members with nuts.
Memberless members.
Memberless members.
No nut party.
No nut party. It's only 4 to go. Right. No, 3 to go.
3.
So yeah, you fixed the village. Yay. You then all a discovery was made by a certain member of the party within Morrissey's gaff. Gaffney's gaff. A pelt of very familiar appearance. Again, I don't think there's been an icy reveal, so we'll just quite clearly meant something to Neversummer. Who took? Can you change your background, please, Biggie? The music's gone.
Oh,
You can't keep the cat. Sorry.
Cat's fine during breaks and music time, but I'm just staring at it.
Now he's in the shower again.
A little memorial grave was dug by a tree in the field. A little
A
silent...
tree dug a memorial.
Listen, shush. The grave was drugged near a tree, you prick. A little knee-high, bestie, consoling cuddle was given to the calf of Neve. And
Do we roll if she hoofed you?
No.
we
I don't know if we
bantered
actually rolled
about
it,
it, but yeah,
Right.
I don't think it would have been
He
appropriate in
just-
the moment.
She walked back to Cam and he was just clinging to
Yeah,
it.
just attached to.
I started lazy.
Just
I'm
hanging on
not
for dear
letting
life.
go. I'm not letting go until you tell me what happened.
I believe everyone then basically decided to take rest at camp. Everyone has been inoculated. The party also leveled up. We did that off stream, didn't we? So the party is all now level 10. A couple of appropriate, I feel, developments in abilities, quite conveniently narratively. Jack is now a level 10 monk and is now thus immune to poison and disease, which thematically works
Would've been-
after the inoculation and stuff.
It would have been handy before.
Neve is now like a feral. There's like a feralness to her, which kind of makes sense
can't
after what
be.
she's just found.
Yeah.
She's a fur missing.
Can't be surprised. Or,
Yeah,
well,
can't
can
be surprised. She's on
but
edge.
Act on a turn.
That's
And
it.
advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, if there's a surprise round, you still get to act. It's nice, and an advantage on initiative. So you're always in the moment. You're ready. So, you all got your long rests in, and everyone's sheets were up to date, weren't they? I believe so. We are ready. Yunki, hello. Leansky, hello.
Hi, girlies.
I have already given you a little shout out for neoning up the layout, so thanks. You will also notice on the map to my here-ish, I'll just give it a little tickle.
Come on, this way.
There was a nice little symbol for our first sponsor.
Could it be?
What could it be? We are now sponsored by Roll4, which is definitely not Vibo's own business.
Of course not.
What?
But yeah, so we are sponsored by Roll4, so that's all exciting. Anything to do with dice and stuff, speak to Vibo. We do have a sponsors. Is it sponsor or sponsors command? There we go. Bosh. There you
Actual
go.
factual website coming soon with
Look at that.
actual factual products.
Yeah, it's still relatively new, so things will develop. But yeah, sponsors and shit, be nice. So
Do we have an advertisement?
we as pending.
Oh,
Hey,
Make
mate,
one.
Read
next
give a-
week. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want me to do
we'll
like
have
an
to-
actual
like an-
sort of?
yeah, we could play during the break. Yeah, I love that.
Okay, I can do that.
We have got a new BRB screen as well. So have I put that on? I'm not sure. Have I put it on?
So
I have
just
put it on.
real quick, while we're on the subject,
Yeah.
how much skin can I show before it starts going into sketchy territory?
Yeah, just try to avoid showing skin.
Just in general.
Just no one wants
Oh,
to see
God,
it.
sorry.
No, I'm only joking. I mean,
Can I get my tits out?
given the fucking things that are in the pools and parties section, mate, yeah.
So what you're
Uh,
saying is
just
I've got to
gotta
wear a
cover up the-
bikini.
I think generally there's no poles, no holes, and no pepperonis, and I think we're fine.
Right, I'll get a bikini then.
Okay, sweet. Love that. I think you're already there, V. Welcome in, Sparty, my lad. Pleasure to see you as always. So, yes, in the zone. The bottle of rum is. Can we hear it? Stream will probably hear it. I don't know if Discord will hear it, but. Oh. I bet Stream heard it. Discord almost definitely didn't.
Oh my god, that was such a nice pop or crack,
It was
whatever
like
noise
someone
it made.
finger cracking little pop as the first rum of the day is being poured.
A pint of rum.
A pint?
We are going
hell.
out tonight.
Jesus
my
Christ, mate. Fucking hell, I don't think we're going to last till the break, lads.
So this session just ends when Pidge passes out, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just make sure one of the mods turns it to sleep stream, so I'm on the right
DM
section,
was
please.
knocked unconscious.
Change the title to sleep stream with Pidge and set it to just chatting. All right. So you all awaken in the morning. A quiet night. We'll just say general little for those 4-hour homies amongst you. You do your 4 hours, you keep a nervous eye on the edge, given things that have happened recently in the locale, being Yetis. Nothing is heard during the night. It's a calm, cool, collected, reflective night for many. And you awaken in the morning. As you awaken, you stretch, you yawn, you consume your rations or whatever you want to do in the morning, and you look over towards Nettleton village. On the other side of Nettleton, X distance, can't quite tell as you first glance, but you can see there is a big plume of black smoke.
Loom of doom.
Beacons are lit. Nettleton calls for aid.
Let's avoid it.
Not again.
The weather is cool, probably leaning slightly more towards the colder side. You kind of rustle your jimmies and tighten up your outfits. It's not, it's not freezing, but it's a little bit colder than you've anticipated. You look out, there's a little bit of morning dew on the cold, crisp air as the sun rays glisten across the field. But the morning is yours.
Oh, God.
Okay, straight to the next day.
Oh my god!
We all sleep in because we're tired.
Night
Oh
falls.
my god!
Fucking
There's too
bored.
much rum in there.
You can see Boone's got into the booze supply around the back. Fucking hell, lads!
He just becomes a mean drunk.
Yeah, Boone develops alcoholism. So yes, morning comes. You see a cloud of smoke. Does anyone do anything in the morning?
I
Or is it
am Horax stanced at the side of the wagon eating me rations.
Nice.
I am feeling my wounds and injuries, and you know when you've got like man flu, and anyone tries to talk to you, and you just go.
Yeah.
Usually.
It's basically just going to be like that. Oh.
So for those with injuries, I believe, Haldir had a pierced stomach, and whilst it's been medically dealt with, you've got, of course, you've got to fully rid yourself of the issues. You have to spend 5 days doing nothing but resting. Did we pre-roll your poison check after the long rest, or should we do that now?
No, we did not. Let's
Okay.
do that.
Quick question: Is it
Yeah.
Is it accumulative, or has it got to be 5 consecutive days?
I think it's just 5 days.
Pretty
without-
much. I mean, I'd like to say consecutive. It'd be logical, because if you spend 4 days resting and then get into a massive fight, tear up your stomach, you've then not got 1 day left to rest. I think. But in fairness, dependent on what you guys decide to do, there's travel times and shit. If you're going on to another village, for example, each of the main villages are a week away. About a week away. So you could probably Haldir will just have to do fuck all, and if you get attacked on the road, you'll just have to allow it.
Oh, horrific.
Oh no! Someone peel me a grape! But yeah. So if I whip open my document, so I've got that handy, every time I click the link in Discord, it re-downloads it. I need to be checking my downloads folder. not opening the link in Discord. But yeah, that's Haldir. Everyone else, minor concussions, couple of long rests. You've all got them noted down, haven't you? So we're Gucci. Thank you, Sparty.
Oh yeah, my concussion's gone now after that long rest. Goodbye, concussion.
What am I rolling for a poison tink? Sorry.
That's why I opened the document. It was a pierced stomach. When you complete a long rest, you must succeed at a con save of 10, or you gain poisoned until the next long rest.
11.
Scrapes by with his man flu-esque looks. He looks a little bit green. Lets out a bit of gas, and he's like, "Oh no, we're all right. We're all right, boys. We're all right today. It was just a fart. I'm not poisoned, but you all might be."
Can I see where this plume of smoke is coming from?
Perception check with your new eagle eyes, Mr. Expertise in Perception, with a passive of 25. No one's sneaking up on this motherfucker. Did you roll it?
I ain't miss shit. No,
yeah, perception check.
You
if you want to actively eagle eye it. So whilst your passive is massively high, that doesn't mean you're just getting free descriptions on everything that's going on.
23.
23, you glance towards the village, and whilst you can't see an origin point, you gather that it's past village X distance. So it's not like one of the buildings are on fire. It's other side of village X distance.
Father Iverson's finishing off the barn.
It's not coming from the barn.
Okay. Shall we go and take a look at what's going on? You see that smoke?
Probably should.
I imagine they're just burning the rest of the disease-ridden sheets and whatnot.
The rats, probably.
Mm.
Might be an idea to leave Warren here if we go and take a look.
He's been inoculated, mate.
Yes, but he's not inoculated against watching his kin get burnt.
Yeah,
that's funny. He was there when we were murking him.
Just don't want to give him fucking PTSD.
Yeah.
Actually, Warren has. Yeah, he was the first. Yeah.
Did you give him a mouse? Vietnam flashbacks, bitch.
He's a rat.
Who knows what'll happen if he goes over and sees 1,000 rats being burnt. That cool thing where it zooms in but then zooms out at the same time.
Oh, Warren's with a 1,000-yard stare.
Mm.
Right, let's take a walk then.
Yeah, takes you about 15 minutes, and you are in the village proper. You make your way through, you look about. There is a little bit of life in the village this morning. There was a couple of people out and about. They all give you calm, collected waves and knowing nods, but it is still relatively early, so a lot of people are still in bed. You continue through the village, and you can see off 200 feet outside the village, there is a large bonfire.
Is there, or are there any people in and around, like in the vicinity?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's not much, but it's honest work. Thank you, Yunki, my love. That's appreciated. You've paid for part of the birthday drinks. All right.
You say part.
Thank you very much.
How mental are you going here today?
Mate, once that bottle of rum's gone, I'm going to the shop on the break. Free set of dabs.
Mate, if you fucking do that bottle before the break, we're not making it out of the break.
So anyway, this dragon comes down and it's like fucking this big.
So anyway, this dragon, this giant kobold comes out the sky.
Fucking comes down, goes, here, you're talking shit, mate.
Giant winged kobold with massive teeth and a long neck lands and says, I'm not a dragon, fire breath. Anyway, yes, there's a large bonfire in which you can see. Zeron, with your 25 passive, sweetie, off in the distance, probably another ways away, distant, echoing, you hear... Roll me a history check.
What is my history?
Why is someone shouting that from really far away?
Yeah.
Cool.
Roll me a history check!
12.
12. There is a part raw, part whale, part... Shut up, Biggie. Fucking... It's... The sound that... I saw your eyes look at me then when I said whale. There's not a whale in the distance.
That was my thought exactly.
A wailing... Oh.
I'll say we're going into a really weird man-bear-pig situation.
You pick up the sound, which reminds you of that one time where you were defending John in the forest and you got attacked by yetis.
Oh.
You're not even fucking drunk, mate. Can we fucking back up a little?
You also remember, even with your 12 history check, that yetis love fire. Or hate fire.
Great.
Love fire or hate fire. There could be Yetis,
So
there could not be Yetis.
You've not decided which it is yet. You just know last time you
what
fought
does
them,
love fire though?
one of them ran at the fire
Dragons.
and started screaming at it. Well, whether it's because he was, whether he loved it or he hated it, he did. He ran at it and he was screaming at the fire. Whether it's because he's impressed or scared, you don't know. You kick the shit out of him
for that one.
Teach Yeti how to make fire. Make Yeti friend.
Mate, you kicked the living shit out of him. All he did was stand there and scream at the fire. I remember it distinctly.
Get the fuck off my porch!
Right. Anyway, who came for a walk?
Horak.
Just Horak.
Yeah.
Haldair's just
Oh,
chilling.
Cool. We appear to have a bit of an issue. I can hear something. Something that sounds like a very big creature.
Gonna rub my phantom horn. The thoughts of the last Yeti encounter I had.
After Zaron points it out, you guys then too can kind of hear it whispering on the wind. It sounds distant. It's not as if it's not on the tree line. It's distant. But
So you're screaming at someone else's fire.
Possibly. You could just hear it in the distance and it reminisced and you were like, oh, fucking hell. Sounds a bit like them Yetis we fought that one time when he was stood and screamed at the fire.
Is Father Iverson or anyone at the
As
fire, or does it...
you look closer towards the fire, you can see standing near the fire, 10, 15 feet away, at this distance, partially silhouetted figure. Just one.
would like to approach figure?
Yeah, you make your way over a couple of 100 feet. The closer you get, the clearer it becomes. It's Father Iverson. Not wearing his vestments, wearing what looks like just plain casual clothes, bit mucky, bit sweaty. He's got a wheelbarrow and a shovel nearby. Multiple sacks, which are a little bit bloody. And he's just finishing chucking the last of the bloody sacks on the bonfire. He looks over. Oh, morning.
One of them mine.
Morning, Father.
Jack's sack goes on the fire.
Different kind of bloody sack.
Yeah.
One smells a bit nutty.
No, it doesn't.
Where did he find
Not,
it?
not anymore.
Why
It doesn't.
did he find it?
Oh, yes. Oh. I didn't want to disturb anybody during the night. lets out a big yawn. It's taken me all night, but I figured you guys deserved a well-earned rest, given the service you provided for the village, so I couldn't sleep. There was many things on my mind, so I took to getting things dealt with.
Is there anything else we can help with while we're here?
Kind of looks around, scans the horizons. I think, I think everything that I could ask of you is fine. You've done enough, I feel.
Okay. I think we're just waiting for the rest of the group to rouse and finish their resting, and we shall make our way away from Nettleton and leave you with your village. Now it seems that people seem to be starting to return to normal.
Yes, I'm welcome to stay as long as you need. But if you've got places to be, then your lives of adventurers may take you elsewhere. I understand that, and I can't thank you enough for coming to our aid. How is everybody faring? I didn't mean to pry, but I know there were some injuries, and I still don't know any of your names. The Tabaxi lady seemed rather well, sad.
Yeah, it did seem that way, but
It's
something she wanted to share. I'm sure she'd tell us.
Indeed, yeah. It's none of my business, but as long as everybody's okay.
Well, we've got one who's quite a nasty gash to his stomach, and another with a slightly lower down gash.
You see him wince, and his legs get a little bit closer together. He slowly approaches Horak. I must be honest, I've never met anyone like you before. I never know how to pose the question, but you're not from around here, are you? Another birthday card.
Does he say that as well?
Was it in his accent?
well, actually, Father, I don't know when my birthday is. But...
Sleight of hand.
I'm just gonna slyly slide him an invoice for the 2,000 gold. No,
Shit, I was hoping you'd forgot. I was like, Zeron's talking about moving on.
Well, it's all right. The guild's got the money anyway, so...
Yes, the guild has the money. So, where you're not from these parts, are you, boy?
I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm from.
Interesting. I forgive me. Feel free to tell me to mind my own business, but I feel like you seem to have an aversion to the church. So he reaches up and grabs his symbol. I mean, I'm not here to pry. I know not everybody is a religious type, and it's everyone's to their own business. But I feel there's a difference between not practicing religion and I don't know. There was something about you that I don't know. Just an aura. You know, as long as everything's okay and.
I wasn't prepared for a conversation.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's absolutely fine. You say you don't know where you're from. I've heard things. You know, there's conversations had in certain circles of certain beings and creatures and the like, but it's usually all folk tale and mystery. I must admit, your presence alone has been playing on my mind the last few days that you've been here.
That seems to have that effect on most people.
Do you feel that people take to you well, or the other?
It's mostly been, well, I don't want to say negative, but nothing overly welcoming.
I understand. Well, as long as your intentions are true and honest, then you'll always have a place in Nettleton. But I understand that, I don't want to pry again. Of course, it's difficult, but just be careful. I know a lot of people aren't sure of unfamiliar people, and I'd hate to hear that one of the heroes of Nettleton was fell ill because of ignorance. But,
Just gonna sort of nod and say nothing.
he holds his hand out for a handshake.
I shake his hand.
You shake his hand. As you shake it, the temperature starts to rise in your grasp.
A lot, or
quite rapidly, and not like immediately, like, fuck, my hand's boiling, but like, you shake someone's hand. This noticeably, there's a warmth that grows, and you feel the longer you hold his hand, the longer it will continue to grow.
I will just hold for regular handshake amounts of time and try and bear with whatever pain would come with it.
You notice that he looks down at his hand, feeling a kind of confused look crosses his grasp, and he pulls away. And then he grasps his symbol again. I wish you all the best, and if there's anything else you can ask of me while you're here, then please do.
We'll pop and visit for the sizable bag of gold before we leave.
Ah. So he rubs his head a little bit. That was a conversation I've been meaning to have.
It doesn't start with a 2 and end in 3 zeros. Maybe we don't have this conversation and we'll wait around.
Well, yes, of course, the original request was placed with an amount sizable to the rescue of Nettleton.
And rescue we have?
He kind of looks over. I say looks over your shoulder, but you're quite short, so he kind of
looks over your head.
Looks over your head, but makes it obvious that he's looking into the distance a little bit. There are some quite severe reparations and things that need to be accounted for. Of course, I can pay. I will pay what's due, but I would
pay what's due, and we'll find a way of putting the barn back together.
Well, I will say no more then.
It's only right that we repair what may or may not have been caused as a result of.
I will be honest with you. It's not necessarily just the barn that's the issue. We have.
Do tell.
We have a deceased member of the village. We have a reasonable compensation that should be repaid for the loss of a limb. But I agree, you have done a great service. Perhaps a further discussion could be had, but reputation is important within the guilds, and reputation comes with progression, and should ill-favoured responses come back from those who take up bounties, then I think progression and development would only be hindered.
This bitch.
Father,
That feels like a bit of a threat.
You know what I'm saying?
it does sound a little bit like a threat, yeah.
I will leave a bad Yelp review if you don't take less money.
Yeah.
Fix my people, but blew up my barn, killed someone, and lopped another arm off. Still wanted
One
full
out of
payment.
5. 1 out of 5 stars.
Could have just left, entire village would be dead.
Still wouldn't have got
Yeah.
paid.
Or just really pissed off and blistery.
Father, if you
This-
leave it with us, we will ensure that the reparations are made to fairly compensate.
Now,
the loss
now,
his life.
of course, my friend. I'm an honest man. I'm not trying to dupe you. I'm not trying to screw you out of anything you've earned. Don't get me wrong. The fair saving of the high majority of the village is of very high importance to me. I was merely going to deduct some of the gold from the total that would adequately pay for the reparations requisite and compensation that should be required. I believe adventuring types that are accepting missions upwards in the thousands of golds as payment should probably not necessarily need the money. But that said...
This is the precise reason that we took this job, Father.
Oh, of course.
We do need the money.
Well, if I tell you that I was going to happily pay you a sum of 1,500 instead of the 2,000 total, then that
I don't think 500 gold is an accurate representation of any damages.
And perhaps the loss of life and the loss of a limb and the loss of a food source perhaps means less to you than others.
Tell me, Father, how do you put a price on a life?
I do not, but I do put a price on the work that's going to be required to be able to feed the village in the coming weeks.
I fully understand. But had there not have been the loss of a limb, the loss of a life, would the 2,000 gold still have been stood?
No, because there was
Are
the
you
loss
merely
of the barn
deducting
and the
500?
food source.
You're merely deducting 500 for the barn.
The majority, yes.
I don't really think it's going to cost you 500 gold to rebuild a barn, sir.
It
Probably wouldn't cost you that much to refill it.
I'm not here to argue with you, my friend. The discussion can be had with your colleagues. And as I said, I'm happy to pay you the full amount, but perhaps with full payment for a job not completely done as to requisite might change things.
The job specified saving the village. The village has been saved. The job has been completed.
I understand where you're...
The contract has been fulfilled.
Indeed.
The payment is due.
The payment will be provided, sir.
You're damn right.
We will meet you at the church later on.
As you are. He takes hold of his symbol and turns back towards the fire.
Gonna do a wee little about turn and start walking back.
I do the same thing, but slightly less wee.
Slightly larger version.
I do a tall heel turn.
Wee man's now got a proper fucking strut on. Big steps, hands clasped behind his back, head slightly lowered. Giving it a bit.
15 steps to Horak's wand. Oh, you seem to be strutting. Yeah, you head back
Moving
towards
fast,
the
Sauron.
village.
Have you got something to do? Bit of a predicament then.
I grunt.
Oron, what do you think we do?
Well, he is right. We should really give something to the families that suffered, but at the end of the day, the barn was filled with polluted grain. He wasn't going to eat that. They were going to have to replace that whether he destroyed it or not, and they would have had to destroy it anyway. Repairing the barn, fine, but the food source was corrupted. It was no good.
I suppose I could talk to Father and have him send some builders up. But then there's the life. But there was only that woman living in there anyway, wasn't there? Unlikely that there was any family inside the house, just her. No one else. Unless the family lived in another house. And the arm, well, trade an arm for a life. Any day of the week, wouldn't you?
Well, that's true. We were asked to save the lives. We could easily have just put her out of her misery, but
I mean,
she lives for another day.
honestly, Oron, I did. But, somebody had some other thoughts about that and decided that maybe she's better off alive. Well, regardless. An arm. Okay, you're missing an arm, but you've still got your life. I don't know. We'll talk to the others when we get back to the card and see what the opinions are. Can't imagine Aldi is going to be too impressed.
Ah, typical
go.
Egon.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
Bitch, I said what I said.
I deserve my money.
And just another thing, gents. I saw Neve last night with that pelt. She buried it. I'm assuming that it may have been somebody she knew. I know she was a little worried when we saw those poacher lookers at the ball.
The question I'm asking is that we were told he was a lumberjack, not a hunter. Why was his lodge full of hunting trophies? And again, he's hunting, well, humanoids. He's hunting actual people, not animals.
Well, I mean,
I think it was a mix of in there, wasn't there?
It was a mix, but
if you were to leave into the forest and you spent the day chopping trees, surely there would have been something you'd do to some recreational activity. Being in the forest, I don't know. It makes sense, but a tabaxi? Unsure. I can understand him hunting deer or rabbits or any other wildlife that's in the forest, but to hunt
he's hunting
people.
he's hunting people.
I don't know. It could well have been an accident. Could have mistaken it for someone.
He
Something
accidentally
else.
killed the tabaxi, skinned it, and put it on the wall.
I mean, the kill could have been accidental, but a trophy hunter would take a trophy regardless, wouldn't they? I've still got a troll's head. I'm not really a hunter. I don't take pride in hunting trolls. Not trolls, yetis. I don't take pride in hunting yetis.
You noticed
Granted, yetis are a little different. Notice what? The yeti head comes back to life.
You noticed the bulge in Zeron's backpack. It's like, that's why it's so big and heavy. Got a whole ass fucking 15-pound head that he's carrying around.
Probably starting to hum by now.
Just to mask the fact that I haven't had a shower for weeks. But yes, I mean, I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just merely devil's advocate here. He could well have. It could have been an accident. I mean, judging by him and his demeanor as we were in his house, it's slightly unlikely that it was an accident. But I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure of a lot of things at the moment. What I'm most unsure of is why the fuck I'm not getting paid. But anyway, let's head back to the cart and we'll discuss.
So you walk back through the village. 15, 20-minute walk. Takes you back to the cart. What's everyone else been
we've
doing?
got a bit of a.
Not.
Just
Dying.
enjoying the morning, trying not to die.
Just chilling, mate. Just chilling.
Just chilling at the cart. Your 3 colleagues reappear.
Neve is rereading the letter she found, looking towards the forest. Seemingly lost in thought, trying to figure out what to do.
Seems we've got a little bit of a problem.
I was just going to ask, how did things go?
I lean my head on the cart. Go ahead.
Father Iverson doesn't want to pay us the full amount.
You fucking what now?
Excuse me?
Oh, here we go.
Someone blew up the barn and
The
destroyed
rats,
their
yeah.
food
The
store.
rats
The
did
rats.
that.
We've established
The
it was the
rats.
rats that did that.
Somebody killed an old lady
Self-defense.
house.
Go ahead.
and something about an arm or something, I don't know. But regardless, he only wants to pay us 1,500 gold instead of the 2,000.
Oh, does he fucking now? Hey.
Don't forget, it's not his village that just suffered losses as well.
Jack says as he
I
looks
am
down
in
towards his empty bowl bag.
agony.
Don't forget, it's not just his village.
Is what you all hear as Jack pronounces in his own voice. What do you mean you're not paying the full amount?
Turns into
So-
Mickey Mouse all of a sudden.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh,
Clip it and ship it, baby.
yeah, so we've got a bit of a discussion to have with him.
There's no discussion, really, is there?
The only other option is I just tell him I'll get father to sort it and then just conveniently forget about it.
No, we're big boys. We'll deal with this one. I mean, don't need to drag father into it yet. But
The thing is, Egon, father's got money. We need money. We need this money. We can't have
Oh.
father's money.
we're gonna get our money.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Well, I'll leave it with you anyway.
Brave.
I mean, bravery, stupidity, fine line.
All right, I'll give you that one. Fair play.
Zeron again in the distance. You hear the similar wailing.
Closer? Further away?
Similar. Indeterminate.
He's moving with us. So, what we need to do then is get back into the village through the other side, get Father Iverson back to the church, get our money before the Yeti kills him. Then we'll just feed him with the
What
Yeti and
Yeti?
fuck off, yeah? Cool. Right.
What Yeti?
That was out of character.
No, it wasn't. Bitch, I said what I said.
What do you mean, Yeti? No.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
We ventured through the village across to the other side where the bonfire was. Father was there. He's burning sacks and rats, assumedly. While we were out there, I did hear what sounded like a yeti.
So, Father doesn't want to pay us, and he's about to be attacked by a yeti. I see a him problem that he
It's
can't
also
deal
an
with.
us problem because if he's not here, we don't get paid.
He doesn't need to be
Unless
alive to
somebody
pay us.
knows
We just
where
need to
his
go and
stash
get
is.
it. It's probably in the church. I mean, if we save him from the yeti, he might be more inclined to pay us the full amount.
That, or, right, we sit on the outlines at the outside of the perimeter. We watch, and every time they go, "Oh, help me," we add an extra bit of gold onto it until finally, you know what? They want to play hardball. You've lost your balls. I've lost some insides. This isn't going well for me.
Speaking of which, what kind of condition are you two in to be fighting a yeti?
No.
Precisely.
I can fight, but it's
Oh, great.
I just don't want them to laugh at me.
That's a great idea. Let's send Jack in to make the yeti laugh.
send it in with my stunted companion. Then come with me.
Oh no, I'm fine, thank you. I'll just.
Oh,
You
yeah.
alright, mate?
Sorry, I'm like a silent observer. I'm watching a fucking movie right now. I'm like, come on, come.
Is the DM okay?
Mate, DM's just enjoying the roleplay. I'm fucking living for this shit. I might turn my camera off and just listen.
It's actually a fair shout on this one. When we took up this contract, was there any fine print that said, "Don't damage shit, otherwise you'll get a deduction"? Has anybody still got the?
I don't know if we actually took it, did we?
We did take
Well,
it.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
Did we look at the fine print? Was there fine print?
There was no fine print to say that there could be no loss of life, no loss of limb, no loss of buildings, as long as the village was saved proper. Then, you know. I think the fine print comes down to moral decision rather than actual
morals.
So morally, do we just let the priest blackmail us?
What do you mean blackmail? You weren't there.
He said he wasn't going to pay us.
Yeah, but what's
Didn't say anything
blackmail?
about him talking shit. These guys did a rubbish job. One star.
Yeah, well, you see, I wanted the conservatory round the back.
Need another wing on the mansion. Well, regardless of what we do, just quickly out of character, is Neve at the cart or is Neve distant?
Oh no, she's still there. She's just not really paying attention because she's looking between the pieces of paper, parchment or whatever you want to call them, and the forest. She's just not really listening.
Boys, we've got another issue we need to deal with first.
Right, go ahead.
I think our little feline friend is a little upset.
I look
Right.
at Boone, not knowing what a feline is.
Boone
It's a
is
canine.
sat next to Oron, leaning up against his leg.
No,
Aw.
not Boone, you bunch of buffoons.
What do you include me on this?
I'm the only one that looked. I'm big enough to be two buffoons.
Everyone looks at Neve,
Yeah.
and Horak just looks at the dog.
Horak is a
It's the
bunch of
dog.
buffoons.
It's the dog. Okay.
No, Horak,
Boone
not
seems
the dog.
fine. I don't know what your issue is.
Nothing wrong with him. Neve
Wait,
was a
what's-
little upset last evening.
What's wrong with the cat?
She took the pelt that was up in name
Gaffney's gaff.
Morrissey.
Gaffney's house and
Right.
buried it in the woods.
Oh, she's like one of those
Oh.
vegetarians.
I don't think she's a vegetarian, hell dear. It looked similar to her. The pelt.
Oh, right. Oh,
I don't know.
Shite.
I may be completely off here, but 2 and 2 together. Maybe somebody she knew. So I think
How
we need
do
to.
we approach that conversation?
You wait until she's ready.
I
Well,
kind
that
of
as well,
agree
of
on
course,
that
but
one.
She is also right there.
She is also not fucking listening.
Just turned our back. And
We wait until she's ready.
right. I don't know how to deal with talking cats, you see, so
Hmm.
it's been a struggle when she's happy. Is there a place you like scratch or something?
Yes, we'll just give her the crumbs in the corner of the cart. Walk
Alright.
a little bit deeper into forest, we can find a nice tree. I don't know.
Honestly, I
Speaking
think.
Oron, you see Boone's ears prick, and he begins to sniff around.
And then back.
okay, what's he up to? Is he pointing anywhere or?
Just having a sniff about. Ears pricked.
Okay. I'll keep one eye on him.
I told Father we'd meet him in the church later on. So I guess we can just bring the arguments then and
So are we aiming for like a compromise or just going for the full amount?
to be completely honest with you, we did what said on the bounty. There's,
Yeah.
yes, the barn is gone. Yes, they're one person down. Yes, they're an arm down. But if we hadn't turned up, they'd be a village down. That's the way I look at it.
Humbly agree. And now that we have the information that our dear cat friend has also got some troubles with this village, it seems like we've also conveniently taken care of a murderer at the same time, if we're putting 2 and 2 together. So frankly, I think he owes us more, or at least our dear kitty
Mm.
friend.
Speaking of which, why was he so keen on us not visiting Morrissey or going into his house?
You think he knew?
The plot thickens.
There's every chance he knew. I mean, why
Mm.
else would he tell us not to go into his house?
Probably because there was a shit ton of rats.
Well, I understand that point, but
Either that or if he
how
knew.
we know?
You've got a point now, fair
Mm.
play.
If he knew about this issue with the pelt and it being the same race as Neve, that could bring a lot of trouble to this village from authorities, maybe.
I understand that, Jack, but it is merely a stab in the dark at the moment. I'm not. I don't know if it even is. I don't know if Neve's just doing it as a
Well, we need
as a
to wait
principle.
until Neve is ready to tell us before we can know.
Neve, you ready to tell us yet?
Boone
Oh, she's
starts
been
to
s-
point towards the forest.
The forest near where we are, or
South,
we
probably
came?
a good 15-minute walk away.
Is it peltwards?
No, he points and then stops, has another snifter, and sits back down next to Oron. So he's not like on a constant alert. He's just
Dog.
He's gone like, ooh, something that way, and then
Dog.
sat down again.
I'm just gonna look at Oren, point at Boone, and go dog.
Yeah, there's something up with him, but he's not alerting. I could go and have a look, see what it's about, come back and tell you what I found, but he's pointing southwards. I'm pretty sure that's not where the Yetis came from, or where we heard the wailing from.
No,
think
it's
that's
the
what
opposite
me-
end of the village.
It was northwards, is one of them.
Is that not where
If we're
me
talking,
and Neve got attacked from?
yes, it was where you and Neve got attacked from. The other wailing was northeast. If we had to put directionals on it, like totally the opposite way. Sorry, northwest.
Well, if there's Yetis around, so it might be worth checking him out, but he doesn't seem too worried about it.
Just keep wits about us, and if
Yeah.
anything happens, we can deal with it. I hope. But anyway, shall we head back into the village and wait near the church?
Yeah, let's get this over with. I'm done with this village.
Aye.
Walkie to village church.
Okay, you make your way back the 15-minute walk to the church. As you approach, you find Father Iverson stood outside with a small chest. Roll me religion, anyone that's there.
Roger, Dodger.
I need to turn the light on. That is a
Oof.
17 plus
I got a 19.
1,
15.
I see 20.
18.
Natural 20.
7.
Probably the biggest waste of a natural 20 we've had thus far. Goes
Yep,
to
it's
Jack.
a church.
Yep, that's a box of gold.
Anyone that got above a 10 recognises it as an alms box.
Or what?
An alms
Box full of
box.
alms.
Religious donation box. Rather stuff mouse in there.
He's just robbed the fucking church. Robbed the fucking donation.
Where do you think the
church.
church priest is going to get
Hang on,
money
love.
from? Yeah, cash in my
point.
stocks.
As you approach, it says, fond greetings and fair tidings to the heroes of Nettleton. Your payment is due. He holds out the box.
Take the box. I am now going to have to count it.
Okay,
Must be a
Haldir,
fucking well-built priest if he's holding the 2,000 gold out like that.
Haldir is now busy for the next X amount of time.
It's all in coppers.
Can we not just ask him how much is in there?
Surprise! Surprise!
At this point, I'm probably going to ask for a check.
Yeah, like, bullshit aside, there's 2,000 gold in the box.
You let me know when I'm done counting it.
I shall.
Thanks.
Next episode of
Yeah, so Haldir, if you want to, yeah. Vay, you good mate, if you want to just,
See you next week, pal.
Nah, I mean, if conversations want to go on, I will just go with, like, conversations can be had, and then Haldir will be done after conversations. Otherwise, you can all stand there in silence and watch Haldir count for a bit.
Well, I'd like to ask about Morrissey and his because the priest told us he was a lumberjack, but he was very clearly a hunter. Does the priest know anything about this? Or was he telling us the truth that he genuinely thought he was
away.
a lumberjack?
Yeah, take it, IC. For those that aren't aware, IC means in character. Sorry,
Yes.
Your boss.
Father, you said Morrissey was a lumberjack, correct?
Yes, he is. He provided all of the village's lumber for house fires, bonfires, and the like.
Did he have any other interests? Anything that he did during his spare time?
For a split second, you catch him cock an eyebrow, like a kind
Inside the bastard.
of like a
It's a fucking knob off before it.
a knowing cock of the eyebrow. Before you insight, he says, "Well, yes, I know that he liked to hunt as well. But, I mean, recreational activities are none of my business, you know."
Was he gone for lengths of time for one of these hunting trips? Was it something that he would disappear for a few weeks at a time, or
I'll be totally honest with you. I don't. Whilst being the village priest and ultimately, I'm not in charge of the village. You know, I took up this bounty because of the plague that was happening, and I was the only person unafflicted. So you know, it's everyone can do as they please. They live in the village. They do whatever their lives take them. There are times where he's gone for periods of time in the forests, I suppose, yes, but I don't keep a track of everybody, you know, it's none of my business.
what if I told you he'd been hunting humans and other humanoids, sentient creatures?
But he's been hunting humans. I didn't know he was hunting humans. I don't know what to say. I don't frequent his house, you know. If he'd been hunting things for sport or for trophy, then fair enough. But I didn't know he was. He kind of leans in a little bit closer. And, he's been hunting humans.
We believe that he's hunted a tabaxi related to possibly one of our members of the team.
Looks at Neve. Like, who could he be
Don't
on?
stare. Don't stare.
Who could he be on about?
Possibly related.
Looks at Neve and then quickly looks at Boone and then looks at the sky and then
Looks at Boone.
I don't know what to say. I was not aware that he was taking lives in that way.
Well, does he have any accomplices? Did he go on these hunting trips with anyone in the village, or?
I don't know about accomplices, but I think the last visitor he had, I think it mentioned, was a member of his family and a couple of their associates, some tall built fellows, travellers, I believe. I didn't pry.
Well, okay then, but don't know what else to say to you, but
I can only
you had a murder
apologise.
amongst your midst.
He kind of rubs his head. Well, I suppose I can only thank you for ridding us of this evil.
And you
You
say
tell
he
me
was the
something
first
I
one to
wasn't.
be infected.
Indeed, there was the forest fire, and whilst I did keep an accurate visual on the proceedings, once Morrissey had returned to the village, there was an influx of these rats that came in, and in the early stages we tried to, of course, rid the village of the vermin, and incrementally people started to get sick, so I announced a quarantine, and I'd found myself not afflicted, and so That's when I took charge, and quite soon I put the message out to the guilds to seek aid.
Going to turn to Neve. Did you want to say something, or?
You can see she's kind of upset and just, trying to gather herself before she speaks. Everson, has the circus ever been here?
I mean, we've never had a circus set up, if that's what you mean. I know. I don't want to assume or try to put two and two together at this point, but if you're referencing the same visitors that Morrissey had, that they were travellers and that they were family, I believe there were a contingent of carts and the like that were nearby upon the visits, yes, I recall.
When abouts was this?
I think we're probably going back 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
That is a long time.
Yeah, it was certainly a week or so before the plague occurred. Now, I don't mean to be missing the point, but there's a line of questioning here that seems similar in nature. Has trouble befallen you?
There were issues with the Gaffneys before, and before I had reason to assume that they had, now I know for sure that they did something to. Okay, I'm just gonna hand him the letter instead. Just gonna hand him the letter and the picture.
Is Horak there? Horak, you're getting warm. He reads over the letter. He lets out a big sigh. Right. Folds it up and hands it you back. I can only apologise. I was not aware.
That's why I'm asking, because you see, my little one, she might still be out there then.
The money stops counting, but the eye go up. Whoever is closest to me is gonna get an eyeball of, what did she say?
What did you say?
You see, like Father Iverson now is looking like really awkward, kind of just one by one scanning the group. Quite clearly doesn't really know how to respond. I will certainly offer prayer, and I'll hope for the safe return of your little one. See, again, he clutches his symbol.
Thoughts and prayers. Meh.
Thoughts and prayers for your losses. Cold hard cash for us.
She just takes a deep breath and just takes a few steps back away from the group. Doesn't feel like talking anymore.
No, sir, no talking today.
I'm just gonna quietly mutter to myself and go, dog.
You're getting really warm, Horak.
While I step away from the church.
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
Just to clarify, where are we stood at the moment? Are we inside or?
Like on the stairs to the church.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a few steps back. Or down. That way.
The warming subsides.
The warming.
Vomiting.
I believe you'll find it's all there, sir. Looking down towards Haldir.
Don't rush me. Don't rush me.
Loses count.
Damn it, I have to start over.
I would like to say that I have been putting these in 2 piles for 330.
330.
And then another pile of 20 if possible.
I'm not even going to question the maths. You do you, boo. As he turns to face Horak directly, he looks like he kind of has a bit of a look towards you as you back away. As I said, like looking directly at Horak, you are always welcome in Nettleton if you need. Is there anything else anyone else needs? You sense that there's a group of villagers starting to make their way over towards the church. I'm about to host sermon.
I step slightly further away.
If there's nothing else, I shall give you my thanks once again. And I shall wish you well in your next endeavours. He turns and walks back into the church.
Hopefully we don't have to see that guy again anytime soon.
I am never taking a job in this place again.
Strange little village, isn't it?
Yes.
All day you finish counting your weird piles. There is 2,000 gold there.
It's not a weird pile if you work out.
The 6 piles with a little bit left over.
2,000 into 6 is 333 with 2 left over. So he's going 330 and we're going to have a little kitty of 20 that we're going to give to Boone when he finally realises it's to be common.
Boone needs his
You can
pocket
have
money.
your own
Going towards a
spending
top
money.
hand
Yeah.
monocle.
You
Besides
can
what
have your
Bobby
own
wants to buy
spending
himself.
money now.
I'm gonna give him the
Yeah,
Monster
okay.
Hunter Rise treatment and buy him a sword to hold his mouth.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
And he can order his own meal at the bar.
Villagers start passing you and they all smile and nod as they start making their way into the church.
Is there one with 1 arm?
Yep.
Stub away.
Which arm is missing?
Yep.
Offer to shake your hand as you walk past.
I was about to say.
As
Sorry.
you hear a familiar wailing in the distance.
Closer?
No, not indeterminate.
I think it's time to go, friends.
Oh,
As the last one walks in the church, we'll just leave the door open just in case.
let's put a little fire outside. No, we've got all the money. Fair shout. It's all here.
You guys are
Everybody
dicks.
want to keep
Are
it
we
in
the good
oh,
guys?
No,
I don't think we are.
that didn't come here because
We
I
were
wanted to.
arrested for a very good reason.
Ah,
No, this happened because I was arrested.
I've certainly got a different outlook on life now.
You're so right.
Horak does an impression of Jack.
That is really good.
Boone alerts south. And then rests,
Proper alerting.
a bit more than before, and then rests at your heel.
And is the
Right.
wailing coming from the south?
No,
It's not, is it?
northwest. Father Iverson approaches the door once more. Unless any of you want to attend sermon, then I shall bid you good day. And then just shuts the door.
Alright, dude.
Neve's heading back to the cart. Out of the village.
Zeron is also heading back.
Okay. Cheeky, brisk 5-minute walk back to the cart. You find Hoss kind of snuffling around, looking a little bit uncomfortable.
Does the horse almost seem spooked, or
Seems to be snuffling around, a little bit uncomfortable.
I think we should see what's got Boone's attention.
I think so too. It's something saying that the animal's off. It might not be Yetis, but there's something that's causing them to perk up.
okay? Let's go and have a look. Unless anyone has.
Zeron needs the dip.
Zeron's going to stay in the cart.
Yeah,
Zeron
sent
can
you a-
look after.
appreciate you, my brother.
I've sent you a DM.
Okay, I shall check the DM now. Merry Christmas, happy birthday, hugs to mother, Zeron, and we shall see you later. And
I'm not going to the afterlife. I'm not going now. I'm not going. I promise. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Have fun.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Have fun.
In a tiddle. Yeah, I will just actually stay with Zeron. He can rub my tummy and read me bedtime stories.
And somehow make you worse.
Start
wanna do
tugging
this?
on a bit of intestine hanging.
Nummy.
I believe
Great.
our boy has quite perfectly spaced left himself. I think he said he's disabled the inactive timer on the Discord for today. So he's going to leave himself in the Discord while he goes out. So we should get away with just having the away on a solo adventure, and it shouldn't interrupt anything. What a legend. Dover Queen, you beautiful person, claiming some taxes. Love you very much, Dover. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, enjoy the twerk and lurk, and thank you for the taxes. So, apologies, guys. I was reading a DM. You all get back to the cart. Boone, I'm ready for combat so I can give advantages. Well, it is my birthday, Dover, so we are playing D&D, which is Drunken Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm getting the rums in me, so I can fuck with my players later in various degrees of drunken stabbery.
And feel much less bad about it.
And not give a single shit. Because it's my birthday, so I'll kill if I want to. Hashtag
It's really
get good.
timing
So-
is really unfortunate.
Why? What's up?
So I was gonna explain what's going on.
What? In character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, go for it. You all start making your way back to the cart. There's like a good 5-10 minute walk back to the cart in which you could explain things.
We're not already there.
Well, if Neve wants to talk, we can say
Oh,
she
okay.
does it on the walk.
So
Little burb.
well, I couldn't really talk about it last night because it was just overwhelmed, but it turns out that that pelt we found belonged to my husband. And judging by this letter that I found, is that when the circus was in Karachek and near our home, they were taken and possibly brought here to then be released for this Gaffney to hunt down and keep as trophies.
Okay.
Now, and I am hopeful that my daughter Sage got away, because we've taught her to run if she can't fight, and obviously, what's she gonna do against such a big guy? So I believe that she ran and that she got away. So now I really don't care about anything else. I just want to go and find her if I can. I want to know where she went. And
Dog.
I understand if you have other priorities and if you don't want to come along. But finding her is going to be my priority from now on. I'm not gonna travel to any other villages, take any other bounties. I don't care.
Been through quite a lot together. We ain't leaving you now.
Well, that is not for me to decide. That is a decision all of you have to make.
My decision is made.
Hand on the shoulder. Dog.
I'd make you
Well,
roll an insight on the dog comment, but I assume it comes from a good place from Horak.
Well, the letter does state that they were basically dropped out and in this forest for him to hunt down. So I'd assume that's the first place to go. Have a look, see if we can.
Would
Find
Neve
anything.
keep the letter to herself, or would she show anybody?
She would share both the letter and the sketches.
Yep. Could you do me a favour, out of character, Lucy? If you could post in the tavern,
Yeah,
the pictures of your husband and your daughter, so that everybody has a depiction. For simplification purposes, the letter basically denotes that Marshal Gaffney, the owner and leader of the circus, had essentially kidnapped X amount of beings, people, creatures, and in Kerachek, and upon expulsion from Kerachek, had come to Wunt with those taken people. He had then contacted his cousin to say that, of course, because he's a prolific hunter, prolific trophy hunter, I have a pair of tabaxi, and had released them into the local forest for him to hunt. And as has become apparent, the father tabaxi had succumbed to this hunt. But there is also daughter tabaxi who is not accounted for.
Dog.
Dog.
Well, if your daughter is still in these woods, we definitely need to find her. With what else we know is in here.
Well,
Neve
if it
reflected.
has been,
Sorry, go on.
if it has been 3 weeks, like Father Iverson said, then there's a good chance she might not still be here. But because 3 weeks is a long time, and she's fast, but she's on her own, which concerns me. especially with there being an increase of yetis coming down from the mountains.
Neve, again, you reflect on. Sorry, Horak, just briefly.
No,
You
yeah, it's okay.
You reflect again on the teachings of the Tabaxi that ultimately, if you can't fight, you run. There's no in between. It's fight or flight. You either fight and you win, or you run. And with those teachings being so put into you from a young age, that's why it's not like, oh, maybe she might have run away. You know that Dad would have stayed to fight without a doubt, and you know that given that she's ultimately a child, Dad would have just been like, run, don't stop. And ultimately he lost his life to protect his daughter.
Do you know where she might have run to if she had a chance? Do you think, would she have head north, south? Was there anything else that she was told to look out for if she was on the run?
Would training have, or this fight or flight response been like look for landmarks or settlements?
Reasonably. Look for landmarks. Look for populace. Ultimately get away. Without going back into Nettleton and asking a bunch of questions, without the insight. Father Iverson has been forthwith, it's not as if he would have been hiding anything. It's not as if Neve Child would have gone into Nettleton to look for safety. She's probably taken it that whoever this person is that's attacking has probably come from there, so she's probably run to look for landmarks or safety, or to get away would have been priority.
Well, I do not believe she would have come here to Nettleton. We did teach her to run, get away first, and then look for safety, look for people, look for someone who can help you. So I would assume that if she made it, she will be in some sort of settlement, in a village maybe, or a town, or maybe just I don't know what's around, if there's any even smaller villages than this.
Is there any high ground visible that could look at distance, Mr. Pidge?
The further
We could
west
get
you go, the higher it gets as it approaches the mountains.
She could have sought out high ground to look for another settlement other than this one. I'll have a quick look on our map, see if there's anything.
Yeah, we'll say, to be reasonable, you've all got a copy of the map. There's a generic, as history goes, this is the continent of Wunt. As you can see, there's no real locations pegged. There's estimates of landmass and forestry, but there's no actual forests and stuff. But you've all got the kind of generic map, the generic knowledge. If anything, if you didn't have it before, we'll say as part of your guild membership, you're given a bit of a map to be welcome to guild work. Here's a bounty. You need to go to this place. It's that direction. That kind of thing. With a rough estimate of the realms, you get the vibe. Because, of course, we're in the year, 267 or something like that since records began. So ultimately, everything's... it's only a couple of centuries since people have actually started writing shit down. So the map's rough, but the map gives a general to the locations.
So Baxi don't like cold, do they?
Tabaxi, I won't even make you roll. Tabaxi generally, I mean, not even generally. Tabaxi originate in its entirety from Kerachek.
Karachek.
Neve
So it's-
is ultimately, you don't know for sure, but it's a very, very reasonable assumption that Neve is one of the only, maybe few Tabaxi in the entire continent.
This is going to sound a bit daft, but does your daughter smell like you? Or would she smell similar?
She would. I actually have something
Dog.
of hers. Gonna go through
Dog.
her backpack and pull out a little mouse plushie.
Oh,
A little hand sewn mouse.
Post the picture in
with-
the tavern.
Yes. With it's called Eve. She would hold it in her paw and just sort of hold it out and introduce it. This is Eve.
Was it
May
spelled
I
double EF?
Double EF. Eve.
may I have that for a second? Just I want to see if Boone picks up anything.
Carefully hands it over.
I forget, was Boone visibly alerting to the scent from the south?
Boone
He was sort of
alerting to
alerting, then
something
resting.
southish, yeah.
So I'm gonna
I'm just going to stand
Hand it
there
down.
and stare off to
No.
the south, thinking.
present it to Boone and say track.
I swear, I got a few points south. I'm going to worst.
We're going south, boys.
Ugh. Boone starts to sniff around. He sniffs. He kind of pauses. He looks towards Neversummer. He sniffs around the floor. Looks up at Neversummer and then sniffs her feet, sniffs her calves. Looks at Auron, sniffs the floor. Walks 10 feet away. Points south.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
looks like we know where we're going.
Could go north. You say north, south?
North it is!
He points,
East, we're going east.
south, but we're going north.
Just
out of principle.
southish towards the forest.
I'm just going to hit it with a British standard right before I start walking that way.
Start walking as well.
Right.
Let's find the kitty cat.
When you
No.
for absolute clarity, when you say you start walking, are you taking the cart?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's best we
I
just,
can assume, but I need clarity because I don't want to be the dick that goes. You all walk south
Yeah,
towards the forest and find Hoss is still at Netlington.
Can we just have
Yeah, we'll pack up.
Zeron driving since Helly is injured?
So, for absolute clarity, within reasonable thing, Zeron, you find, returns to the cart and sets out his smithing tools and begins to hone his blades. We'll say deep in thought. And yeah, basically, if everyone goes, Zeron will stay at the cart. Yeah, so Zeron's chilling at the cart, says he's got some things to think about, just starts sharpening his blades and stuff.
Alder, do you feel up to driving the cart or?
For clarity, before we get in, I don't know how much V was here or missed or whatever. Neve has just revealed that it was her husband that was killed, and her daughter has.
Sorry.
The lion-esque tabaxi pelt was her husband, and her daughter was another target that had been released for hunting purposes, but has not currently been accounted for. So people are going for a look-see.
Righto. Well, I'm not driving. Tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government.
I'll probably drive then.
Okay.
I don't want to be up on my feet, hobbling around.
Yeah.
Neve is
fucking
going to
toe.
be basically glued to Boone.
Okay. Yeah. Looking up for a couple of approving gestures, nods, words, Boone alerts and looks. Oron says track. So Boone sets off, having a sniff there. Heads towards the forest. Everybody give me a perception as you approach the forest tree line. And you will
24.
notice that you're on approach. You can see that there is a section of the forest that is burnt out, in reference, of course, to the fire that was caused. That
25.
led to stuff happening in the Nettleton.
21.
24, 25, 21,
Well,
12. Halday's resting. 4.
24.
24. I was going to say, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, Holiday is in the back,
Okay.
just like,
How can I roll a 4 when I got a +7 anyway?
yeah, that's why I questioned it. Like, my stomach's hurting.
I've rolled a -3.
Yeah, you guys,
-3.
you approach the forest. As you reach the tree line, there is a silence in the forest that kind of comes across you almost like a wave. You kind of reach the forest line and then everything gets quiet. And you can't help but look around and you feel it's strange that you go from being out in the wind and the natural area and the sun's rising at this point and the dew of the grass on the fields. But surely there's some birds nearby. You hear the occasional flutter of a bush. There must be some wildlife nearby, but there's just a weird kind of quietness to the forest. You keep looking. Oron, you spot it first. There is quite an obvious note pinned to a tree.
I'm gonna go grab it, see what it says.
You go grab it, and adorning the top of the parchment, there is a shield, the helmet, with a T across the front of it. And across the rest of the note, it says, "You are being watched. You should be more careful. This is your last warning. Good hunting."
Gonna roll that up and put it into my jacket.
Okay.
And turn to the others, say, just keep an eye out. I think someone's following us.
Do we see him put the note in his jacket, or are you
Give me
slyly doing it?
Give me a sleight of hand check. What's everyone's passive perception? Give me a sleight of hand check, Oron.
16.
Sleight of hand +4 +16, 20.
Has anyone got a passive higher than 20? 20 or higher?
One person who's not here.
Zeron.
Zeron's sharpening his blades.
You, Zeron.
So I'm not
I'm
counting.
taking advantage of it.
Zeron.
No one notices him pocket a note. He just says what he says. Bitch, I said what I said. You are we're being watched. What? So I do apologise, whatever you said. And you continue to have a snifter around. And then Boone stops alerting.
What, he's just got here and just given up?
I suppose whatever's we're in the burnt out bit of woods, right?
Just a ways away from the burnt out bit. Given what you were told by Father Iverson and stuff, there was a forest fire, then the rats came. So you're a little bit a ways from the forest, the fiery bit.
Has Boone lost the track, or
Has Boone lost the track?
Ask him.
Boone, using your newfound common skills, have you lost the track?
Yes, master.
Woof.
He kind of
Yeah, mate. Oh, fucking stink.
sits down, looks up at you, and tilts his head. Like that kind of, huh?
What do you want?
May I have the toy again?
Hands it back over.
Shoves it into Boone's face.
Yeah.
Track.
Boone has a
Slap
snifter.
it across the face with it.
As a snifter around, looks up at Neve, alerts at Neve, walks up to Neve,
No, not that one.
has a snifter around,
That one.
alerts southwest, starts to have a patter about. You travel for another 10-15 minutes following Boone's snifters. You're not going to be able to take the car into the forest proper. We'll just say you leave Zeron chilling with Hoss just outside the forest. But you travel for about 10-15 minutes into the forest. And the
Stomach guy coming with us.
Haldir?
Again, sorry, mate.
Are you coming with?
Yeah, go on.
So by doing nothing, does that mean just like not getting in a fight?
I
Essentially?
mean, yeah, reasonably. You can like amble along if you're following a group. You can walk about. You can talk about. It's more just you can't be like getting into a fight. You can't be leading an expedition. It's it's hard chilling, rest and relaxation. If you're just
want
having
all
a
of
bit
you
of
to
a
know.
wander about, it'll slow your progress. But
We're having a wander, but I want all of you to know I am going to be that one guy who is going to just remind you every 5 seconds that I'm hurting.
that's a lot of reminding for a
Alright, would
10-15
you
minute walk.
carry Haldir?
Say again, sorry, mate. So, Bard, say that again. I didn't get a catch it.
Horak, would you carry Haldir, please?
I'd bend down ready for a piggyback. I'd probably be worse on the stomach, to be honest.
Ow, owie, ow, ow, owie.
I'll wave it off. Though it's not that bad. It's just very uncomfortable and painful. Ow. Ow.
Can I have a look to see if I can like bind it a bit tighter so that it's not so like falling outy?
Give me a medicine
Waist
check.
snatched.
That is a 15. I need to turn the lights on. 15 plus 7, 22.
Yeah, you redress the wound. It's still obviously a wound. It needs proper healing, but you redress it and it does ease the annoyance somewhat.
Do I get some her back?
No.
You don't get any HP or anything. This is more just to stop Haldir bitching while you're walking about.
I wrap
think
bandages
that's going
around
to
his mouth.
Me?
Yeah, the bandages are wrapped around Baldur's.
Yes, this wound here needs sealing. Bandages around his head.
Well, I see where I'm not wanted.
So Boone has a snifter around after about 10-15 minutes of having a snifter around. He looks at Neve, he looks at the floor, he looks at Oron, he carries on sniffing. He's sniffing some trees, sniffs some grass, sniffs some flowers, looks at Neve, sniffs Neve's feet, looks at Oron, and then sits. And then just looks at Oron. And his pricked ears go limp, and his tail stops wagging.
He's gone flaccid.
I think he's lost the scent. I don't know how, like, it doesn't say length of time, but I was going to say, can I use my favoured enemy trait for humanoids to do a survival check to track potential tabaxis? Or is it been too long? Because it has been, like, what, 3 weeks?
It's been like 3 weeks. You can give me a survival with disadvantage. I'll say flat roll because Neve's ultimately probably helping as well at this point.
Oh, flat roll.
And I'm pretending I'm helping.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not pretending. I'm actively trying, but not doing a good job.
15 plus 3, 18.
With an 18 and the specifics of what you've been told and the knowledge that you've acquired, northwest.
Little footprints heading northwest.
Time a while ago. Fresh, absolutely not.
She's zigzagging.
She's
What?
lost.
Or has so far.
You
guys, try
guys have
heading
kind of
northwest.
travelled southeast-ish. If we look at the kind of Nettleton map, the location south-southeast-ish, back in towards the Fairbank realm. And then, if anything, any tracks that you do find point northwest-ish, but you rapidly lose trackage.
Is there whereabouts is the map saved, by the way, so I can look at it?
The map, I
pinned in
believe,
the
is
tavern.
pinned in the tavern.
Scroll down a bit.
Looking comparatively, you've got the De Montfort on the left, and then to the right of De Montfort, you've got the forest. Just north of the De Montfort, you've got the realm borders, and then in that bit of green patch is Nettleton, which you can compare to the stream.
Sweet.
But ultimately, you get the vibe that whilst something has been picked up, ultimately, there's nothing conclusive remaining.
It's a long time ago, and
Well, I do appreciate the help anyway. I mean, I didn't expect her to be anywhere near anymore, but
Well, don't give up.
well, no. But like I said before, if you lot don't wish to accompany me in my search, when there will be nothing else for me but this search until I either find her alive or die in the attempt trying to find her, then I understand if you don't want to come along. There's other things you might want to do, other things you might want to achieve.
Plenty of time for that.
I'm
And
gonna put my hand on Neve's shoulder and this time not say dog, and go, I know what it's like to lose a family, so I'm with you. Dog.
dog. Dog.
But spelled DAWG.
Dog.
Mad dog.
My dog.
I
What's a
don't say
dog
dog.
doing?
Boone has a little bit of a snifter around, but you can kind of tell that his demeanor's changed. He's less snifting with purpose, just having a random snifter about. And he kind of looks at Neve, then snifts, gets closer to Neve, snifts, sits down and just leans up against Neve for a second, and then snifts and goes back over to Oron.
I think he's lost the scent. It might have been too long. The best I can advise is we just keep following the trail as best as we can and find a nearby settlement village that she might have rested at and continue from there.
You could speak to people there, they may have seen her.
Well, I really do appreciate it. You'd have no idea. I just want to make sure that everyone wants to do this.
Family is important. Believe me. So we ain't giving up on this.
Well, if at any point you change your mind, friends, you do let me know. I understand.
Gonna lean up from just straighten myself up and just go. Why would we not help you in getting what is practically your family back? You silly cat.
Well, there's other things you might want to do and achieve. This is
Neve,
not
my
it's
darling.
not really your concern. You know, you don't have to care.
Yeah, it kind of is.
You know, we had a gang in Dale. But what the kids would call homies, right? We have a bond.
What are homies?
I have no idea. We just destroyed half a village and got paid for it, right? I mean, the rats did. And
Rats
you're
got
trying
paid.
to say the rats didn't get well. Actually, saying that, I'll. Your little lad want 20 gold for his troubles. Got that spare.
For clarity, when you put everything into piles, did you actually give out the piles to everyone?
Yeah, I
'Cause
thought I said that.
I don't remember you saying directly that.
Yeah.
So everyone
how much
gets
gold do?
330.
You have 330 gold
and
each, and
then
there
there's
is still
20 spare to buy
yeah.
armor for Warren and Boone.
You know
Ooh,
what? Yeah,
armor
we'll
Boone.
put it into the animal.
365.
I was going to say,
gold
how about
pieces.
food for the cart?
I'm just gonna make.
Or more importantly, the horse.
I can buy 3 new dresses
Cart-
with it.
Carts don't eat.
You did say 320, did you?
330.
330.
330.
So someone
I'm just gonna
remind
make
me
a-
to remind Vol that Zeron's got plus 330. In fact,
Would it be worth just popping it in at the end to him?
I might just add it to his character sheet. Give me a moment, please, chaps and chapettes.
Just turn the light on.
I also just noticed my AC is incorrect on the stream thing.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. I have gone up by 1.
Okay. Why is
I'm a
that?
19 now. Because of my level 10 thingamajiggy.
Inventory, gold pieces, 330.
Just have to double check and read it now.
So I've added that to Zeron, so everyone should be right.
Additional fighting style defense gives me 1 bonus AC.
That'll be why,
While
because
wearing
I hadn't confirmed yet what your new fighting style was. So you've already got defense though, haven't you?
I don't think so.
Let's just double check real quick. So your fighting
Yeah,
style,
yes, I have.
Your
I will
first,
change it.
Yeah, your first level is defense. I mean, if it lets you pick it again, fucking take it again. If it's an option, you can take it. If you want to double up on defense and take another +1, then do it. This is D&D Beyond. This is it. As we know, it won't let you do shit you want to do unless it'll allow you to do the shit you want to do. So if you want to double, if defense is an option, it's an option.
Don't worry about changing the AC. I have changed it. I missed this one. Given how many javelins I have, thrown weapon fighting is now my choice.
Okay, I need to refresh that because it's killed D&D Beyond. Bear with me a moment, chapettes. Additional fighting, thrown weapon fighting. You can draw a weapon that has the thrown property as part of the attack you make with the weapon. In addition, when you hit with a ranged attack using a thrown weapon, you gain a +2 bonus to the damage. Okay, so you're going with thrown weapon?
Yep.
Fantastic, because that means I don't have to change the sheets, and everyone's living the dream. Sick. As you
back
were.
to motivational homies, blah blah blah. Called you a cat once or twice. Why would we not stay and help our? I'm gonna just sort of like hold my hand out to everyone and go, "No, we are all friends, aren't we? We're not just sticking around for shits and giggles."
I'm gonna transform into a red Vin Diesel and go, family.
You all
That is a lovely gold chain.
what you've just seen for a moment, but allow it and just pretend it didn't happen.
Then
Well,
as I change back, all you hear is
Hang on now, Vin Diesel wears cross now, considering that's a religious aspect. But yeah, so what would be more important than getting your child back?
Well, I couldn't tell you what's most important for you.
Exactly, nothing. Now, we are quite rich right now. We have the little bit of travelling sort of wager money. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word for money.
Wager,
So
money, gamble, 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 gamble,
gamble,
wager.
all on red,
Gamble.
all on red. So we've got money in our pockets. We have horse, we have cart, we have good friends, good company, and we have Boone, the very unintelligent, lovely dog, to help us sniff
Boone
our way.
looks at you and flips you off and then puts his hand down.
When you get a chapter 5 of Pride and Prejudice, my friend, then we'll talk. I don't see a reason why we can't continue on and try and find a wee cat.
She nods.
Exactly. Be selfish every once in a while. You shouldn't have
Yeah.
hid this from us. We could have had a lot better tracking by now.
Well, I didn't really find out till last night, didn't I?
I didn't even know you were married.
Well,
My apologies to bring back that memory. Still,
well, I suppose Jack knew, but you know,
Jack,
yes.
keeping secrets from the homies.
No.
what the frick, you bastards!
Right, no more secrets. Torres, I know you're a werewolf anyway. That's it. Draw a line. If anyone's got anything they need to do, tell the crowd. We'll get it done.
We're here to help each other. And this is our current objective. And we will find her.
Now, on a scale of like how big your wee cubs are,
Hmm.
is she like tiny, tiny? She's not like house cat at this point, is she?
No, she's about 11 years old.
Is she Zeron sized yet?
She's actually taller than Zeron.
All right.
That's not
Well,
off, but
about
yeah.
and she like gestures to like her own body and just kind of gestures like just above the waist size. About this tall.
She'll stick out, is what I'm basically getting at.
Oh, yes.
Right. Right, well, trailing on. Let's keep it going. Boone, you're on master sniffing duty.
Right, my lovely people. I'm not even going to change the scene. I'm just going to be right back because the first Pringle break of the seal needs to occur. I need a wee. So I will be right back. And I won't be long.
You need to get pissed, Joke, mate.
I love you all.
Too much alcohol, too
Oh, while
quick.
he's away, what do we do?
Right, we're going to go find a little cat.
And introduce another little cat to the party.
I don't think we're gonna find her soon. Knowing
Turns
Fitch,
out
it's
she's
gonna
above
take
us
a
in
while.
the trees.
I think the trouble is that a scent only lasts so long, and it could very well be that Boone just is struggling to pick up the scent. Hopefully, as we get closer, he'll be able to track a bit better.
We just got to make sure we keep going roughly in the right direction.
Just got to keep tracking
Roughly.
her as hard as we can.
Rough.
Roughly.
Bearing in mind, she does have, 3-4 weeks ahead of us.
How far can a little cat travel in 3 to 4 weeks?
When the mother can travel at double speed.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're tracking a very skittish little kitty cat.
Well, if we do follow her tracks that go northwest, there's northwest, there's not really a lot of places to go on the map. There's not like a lot of area left to cover from where we are right now.
And I'd assume she'd want to get somewhere warmer. She wouldn't head
Yeah,
into
she wouldn't
like
go-
the
No,
wastelands.
she wouldn't go to the mountains. She's used to Terracheck weather.
So we're probably looking for warmer and populated.
That
In
would be
Arrow's
the
thing,
best
then.
bet.
Okay. All
So we're
right.
heading into Corraine territory. Was it
Looks like-
Corraine?
Coleraine.
Corraine.
Coleraine is north. So
Coloraines we go. I do like.
Is
going
it not
north?
north? The track's not going northwest, isn't that? Wouldn't that take us into the Montfort?
Like as far as you can tell, and after like having a bit of a discussion about it, and Boone has a sniff there, and you have a look yourself, and even without being properly trained, you get pointed out the odd tracks and stuff, and ultimately it's like it's not conclusive. Northwest is the way we should go. The few tracks that you can find after a 3 to 4 week period of whatever,
Faded.
the tracks lead northwest, and then unfortunately, ultimately, you lose the tracks.
Okay.
And that's like losing the tracks still kind of within the forest limits. It's not like you leave the forest, then lose them on the plains. You kind of, you lose the tracks
Okay.
within the
In the
forest.
forest.
They were going northwest, but who knows?
She wouldn't stay in the forest, would she? Do you have
No.
forests in Terracheck?
we do. But she wouldn't. We taught her to look for help for a populated area if she's ever lost or in danger.
So she
And
knows
can't
stranger
find-
danger.
Yes, you can't find either of
Oh, Discord's kind of frozen for me. Apologies.
us.
Oh no, Discord.
Was
Okay,
Discord died for anyone
Discord's
else?
back. Yeah, Discord's back. I'm
Yeah.
okay. Is everyone else okay?
Oh my
I
god!
Well,
Yeah,
that was just me then.
I still have the little red connection thing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
am at 5,000
Still-
MS.
Right, okay, we're all right. Yeah, so within your realms of teaching, you know that they look for populated areas, but of course, stranger danger's still a thing. It's not like run up to the nearest person and go, help me. It's more kind of look for populated areas because anyone that's trying to kill you is probably less likely to do it around populated areas. That kind of vibe, you know.
Pitch, what's the nearest town or village? Would we know the area enough to know
Nettleton.
other locations that she may have headed?
No,
Yeah,
past
so
Nettleton.
like if you're talking like main villages, everyone's kind of loosely aware of the main villages and that every realm has one. So you're either looking at De Montfort's in the mountains, Coleraines to the northeast, or Fairbanks to the south. Those are the main villages. Unless you've honestly been to any other settlements and the like, you wouldn't really know. But everyone kind of has that loose knowledge of every main village is about a week away from each other. So given that you've come from the Fairbanks and gone north about a week, you're probably reasonably like a week-ish, just under a week maybe from the De Montforts, probably similarly to the Coleraines main village, but you don't know. Haldir would probably know more so that you're probably closer to the Coleraines than the De Montforts. But give and take, swings and roundabouts.
Discord fucking up for me also.
Discord,
bit
yeah,
rough.
Discord is a little bit
It
rough
is very
at the
rough
minute.
right
Please bear with us,
now.
chat. Do apologise on the stream. Discord is a little bit laggy and a little bit shit at the minute. We'll see how we get on if we keep having instances of laggy crashing, we might like close Discord and try again, but we'll see how we get on.
Here we go again. Ooh.
Come on, Discord. Not on my birthday.
Testing. I think it's cleared up again.
Yeah, I think we're all right for the moment.
Just a few spikes every now and again.
Yeah, it's just the odd spike.
No, I'm still on 5,000. Lol.
Oh dear.
You're coming through quite clear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I would safely assume she would not go into the cold mountains. Like I said, she is used to the Karachek climate, so she's probably cold as it is, even though we're not in the snowy mountains. So I would assume if we're gonna go north, we might as well head for Coloring Village and see how we get on.
All right, sounds
like a
good.
plan.
And that direction we go.
Okay. So you head
But back to the cart first.
yeah, you head back out through the path you've
We leave
taken,
Zeron behind.
back towards the cart where you find Hoss and you find Zeron sharpening his tools, and you start to make your way. Of course, double checking the map. Let's do it on stream, yes.
Yeah.
You start to make your way from Nettleton Village in towards Coleraine Realm, and you start to make your way towards Coleraine Village proper, which you will find is approximately there, just south of the northern Coleraine Forest. Coleraine Village. Okay, and we will leave some dots.
Coleraine Village.
Coleraine Village.
Villig.
This one has also been cleared of plague.
Yay.
Yeah. Clean
There's
This one
no
also has a
ideas.
play.
Unlock that.
There's no Adiras to be found.
Where's your
in
nearest
this
food
village.
source?
Oh, come on. Let me do the thing. You poo head. There you go.
How many days do we spend traveling?
So the travel will take you approximately 5 days rather than the full 7, because you've come some ways-ish. You've already come north. It's not a direct 7-day route. You've come up a bit and then you've gone across a bit. So it's a 5-day travel. Ha! Convenient, says Haldir as he rubs his little belly welly.
Even with double travel speed?
Double travel speed. Good point. Well made.
Well, no, never mind. I'm remembering wrong.
You
I
can
didn't
get
speak.
there. You can get there in 3.5 days at Neve's double travel speed. I will say, for the sake of mechanically making things slightly less of a ball ache, if you want to just be like, oh, I'm paying more attention to things because I'm looking for my daughter, I'm reflecting on things, maybe we don't go for the full double speed, march on, let's fucking get there. That way, also, mechanically, it means Haldir can just have chilled and got rid of his belly ball ache. I will say, give me just one more roll, Haldir. A con save of 10.
What about mine? Did I have any?
17.
17, you're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I don't want to diminish your ability, Neve, but for the sake of
No.
making things a bit easier.
Like looking out for any tracks on the way,
Yeah,
or
of
if
course.
Boone picks anything up.
Yeah, we would spend sort of like every now and again checking to see if he picks anything.
So, while we're at it, I imagine. Oh shit! I've closed the wrong thing. I imagine people will have probably, whilst training, staying over, blah blah blah, would have done some kind of training. So I'll say we can get 2 training points in.
Okay.
Haldir, give me a D8.
Good. It's that one. Is it 7?
7, knock off 2 gold. Give me another D8.
Is it 3?
Knock off 2 gold. No success from our boy Haldir. He's a little bit
Why is-
injured. He's
oh,
more
yeah,
recovering. He's spending the time getting better. Boone, D12. 2 times.
Bear with me. D12. A 7 and a 10.
No bites for
I
Boone.
think that's a 10. Yes, 10.
Jack, D4. With help from Auron.
3.
Knock off 1 gold. And 1 more D4.
4.
A 4. So knock off 2 gold total. And no bits this time for Jack. Zeron, I'll get him to roll later. If someone reminds him, I'll DM him just in case, because I will forget. Zeron, Vol. Zeron has 2 rolls towards training. So just so there's a DM in there just in case. For Zeron. Auron, give me 2 D8s. It's going to be 4 gold, but see if you get a success.
A 2 and a 2 again.
Double 2, unfortunately, no bites, but knock off 4 gold, please. Horak, give me a D4.
4.
No bites. 1 more D4.
1.
1. Great success!
Neat.
So Horak has successfully trained himself in animal handling. Knock off 4 gold total.
Yep.
I will delete you from the list. And until I can update the sheet, I will have a look at doing it now, but until I can update the sheet, you can consider adding your proficiency to animal handling. Let me I'll just have a quick look now if we just take a moment. Not to while we're doing all this training mumbo jumbo, see if I can do it real quick. Animal handling, customize, skill proficiency level, proficient. There we go. So it's kind of customized for now. You've got +5 in animal handling now. So that's all Gucci. Delicious, delightful. Neve, I know you're kind of distracted, but with help from Zeron, give me 2d6 and it'll be 2 gold.
1.
A 1, okay, so ignore that. You got your d6 done, so give me 1d4.
2.
2. So you got 1 done, but no bites on the d4. Give me knock off 2 gold, but you've progressed another level. So that's all good. And then Zeron can do his rolls later. I will save that. But for purposes, as you've been training, whilst concentrating on looking for stuff, rather than giving you like loads of fucking random training stuff, we're good. So, days pass. Haldir, you can knock off you didn't get your poison, you can knock off your bad belly bullshit. You've relaxed. Everyone's kind of been instinctually looking after you, mothering you a little bit. You've been doing what you can, but ultimately you've been chilling. And with the time passed without bullshittery, you approach You notice that as you've been travelling, you've been steadily heading mostly uphill-ish to a point where in the distance you can see another village. Out in, as you start to get closer, you can see there are some fundamental walls built up around this large village. And Haldir accurately points out that this is Coleraine village proper, the main village of the Coleraine realm. He also points out during the time that if you were to go further southeast from where you are, slightly more towards the coast, you will find the Egon plantation, where he has set up his ranch. You know, there's a bit of land where the Egons have assumed control and are, you know, doing their business, making a bit of monies, doing a bit of croppage, you know, buying,
An
selling,
Egon
cropping,
thing.
growing, doing some Egon things. Well, that's more southeast-ish, slightly more towards the coast. But you approach Coleraine village proper. You notice on approach there are a couple of guards stood outside the village, holding spears to one side with seats that they can sit on. You get the vibe that they are relatively relaxed. I won't make you roll insights. You know, you kind of approach as you get within 50 feet. They kind of look out, they see you, they signal to each other, they stand up, they hold their spears to one side. Hello! Hail to the new visitors.
Hello.
Good day.
May we account for your business at Coleraine Village?
Yes.
And what is it that you're here for?
Oh, right. Okay, we're looking for a cat.
Fantastic.
Also, the guild. We're members of the guild.
And that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Well, yes, we do have a guild house, of course, within the village. If you wouldn't mind being subject to a cart search, just for safety and precautionary purposes. We've heard word that there are some nefarious types that are out there that are travelling with nefarious people, and we just need to make sure that before we let you in, that we're doing our jobs. It's relatively casual, you know. We just need to do our jobs.
That's fair enough. I mean,
Yeah, right.
Of course, if you've got nothing to hide, then there'll be no issue. You see the guards nod to each other and they both approach and they have a look. And of course, they observe you've got Hoss, you've got Boone. They look at all of you. They see that you're relatively well armed. They look in the cart. They see Zeron sharpening his tools. Zeron gives a nod and a smile.
He's been sharpening his tools for 5 days.
For a whole ass
Like
week.
the sword's down to a little nub.
Yeah. There's nothing left. It's just a little fucking needle.
It can cut you when you look at it.
Yeah.
Ow!
Slice. So yeah, they kind of give you a cart and inspection. Well, very well. You all seem in good favour. Do you need any directions to locations within the village, or what you say your business is within the guild, so we shan't hinder your progress. If you need to park up your cart, there is a stables shortly within the village. Other than that, then I wish you fair winds and fine travels.
Right, before we go though, have you seen a big cat lately? Not quite as big as our cat.
He
But
instinctually
horse-sized.
looks towards Neve. I must admit that I'm not too familiar kind of rubs his head a little bit.
How
And
many
then-
cats would you like?
We
There's not
have
many of these rounds.
we have a number of. Forgive me on my terminology, but we have a number of domestic cats. Are you sure cat is the right term for your colleague?
No, but I just forget what she's called. And not your name.
We're looking for a tabaxi, a
That's the one.
child.
Right, apologies. I cannot say from my own experience I have any experience with tabaxi. You would be the first. Kind of looks a little bit confused. Turns to Horak, and then immediately turns away and tries to pretend like he didn't look at Horak.
I stop mid-wave. I just get a little bit sad.
Oh,
Right, you are. Yes, feel free to proceed.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. They step to one side.
Oh.
Spears at the ready.
okay, okay, cool. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
I wonder if they've got one of them in this town.
Very,
Don't just go
quickly.
again.
We're just going to meet his older brother who instead just stands there and goes, oh, God.
Oh god.
Oh, not cool.
Yeah, Bard.
Oh, I hate
Very quickly, who are these individuals you're looking for?
So
The nefarious.
we've been
people,
alerted by the guild house that there is an individual that is you see, kind of as he starts talking, he kind of looks at his colleague, and his colleague looks at him and doesn't really react. He looks across you all. We've been told that there's an individual that is accepting guild missions or guild bounties and is enacting upon them inappropriately. You see again, he has a kind of closer look at you all again individually. None of you meet that description, but I feel it appropriate to warn you that should any trouble arise within Coleraine village proper, that the full force of the guardhouse will be brought down upon you. So, whilst you are welcome to go about your business, if you do decide to cause trouble for any reason, just be warned that you will be dealt with appropriately. That's not a threat. That's just, an appropriate guard warning, You seem like appropriate folks, non-nefarious, but one can't be too careful in this day and age. I suppose there are warnings we have to abide by, and thus warnings we give out. But if you're not here to cause trouble, then you'll have a fruitful time in the village, no doubt. As far as your question, sir, I believe the individual is known as a bounty hunter. Information regarding this individual is sought by the guild, but we're not fully privy to the information. We're just on the lookout for, well, mostly an armoured individual with a helmet, so whilst none of you seem to be wearing or carrying a helmet, you appear to be
I'm
in
gonna
good favour.
pull out the helmet, the drawing of like the helmet from the Fairbank Manor, from that whole thing, because I still have it in my pocket, and show him, be like, wearing a helmet like this, and present the image of a helmet with a T on it.
He takes a few steps forward and takes the parchment and looks at you with a inquisitive face, and then looks at the parchment. Yes, this appears to be some kind of warning. Do you have information? I mean, I ask, should I should advise that you report to the guild if you have any information on this individual.
Well, we don't know where he is, but we have reason to believe that he's looking for our friend Horak here, just towards him.
Ah. Turns to his colleague and nods. His colleague starts to wander back towards the village. Perhaps an increasing number then, just in case. Well, as long as you keep yourselves to yourselves and don't cause any trouble, then I'm sure you should be protected whilst in the village, should the need arise. Otherwise, welcome, and please do enjoy your time here.
I take the picture back and give a nod of appreciation as I walk past him.
See, as you guys start to... Off we go. Start to lead the cart on. He just kind of keeps an eye on Horak as you go back through. As you enter between the main gates of this walled-off village, you see that it's quite a fruitful village. There's many buildings throughout the village. Shops, houses. There's a couple of taverns. The first thing that takes your main attention is the stables.
But the
Who's doing
stables.
driving?
I think Jack was driving.
I am. So, run, pull up towards the stables and see who's available.
Okay.
It's
you
going to be Johnson's brother.
Yeah. Young Johnson.
It's another fucking Gaffney.
Young,
Yeah.
another
you-
Gaffney. Well, he
you
did.
Head towards the stables. There is a, average. Average is a terrible word to describe age. There's an elven fellow that's stood next to a. Oh, sorry, I say stood. He's sat next to a human fellow, and they both seem to be in conversation as you trot over. They kind of look over, and you see as you get closer, they seem to be playing cards. They stand up. You see the elf has got long black hair, a little bit scraggly in parts, and he approaches. Hello there.
Oh, there.
General Kenobi.
Fond greeting from the south. Are you looking for business at the stables? It's a fine stallion you have. And he approaches Hoss and just gives him some rubs under the chin whilst holding his cheek. And Hoss kind of leans into him in a friendly manner, strokes his neck. Are you looking for residence whilst on your visit?
Yes. Please. We're
Yes,
not sure how long we're going to be, but
well, that can be arranged. It's 1 gold housing per day for the horse and cart. We can keep it tended to, make any maintenance that is required, provide any food and ailment needed for your steed. But yes, of course, it's a gold per day. We can open up a tab should you so wish, or you could forth pay for a period of time.
probably best to open up the tab because, as I say, we're not sure how long we're going to be yet.
Yes, no problem. Well, a tab will be attached to your horse and cart. Can I take a name for this tab?
My name's Marston.
Marston. Okay. He writes a little note. The Marston tab will be opened, and of course your horse and cart will be relinquished upon payment of the tab. But welcome to Coleraine Village proper, and I bid you fair tidings on your business.
Thank you. We're looking to for, well, first off, maybe a tavern, but also with a guild house.
He kind of gestures a little bit deeper into the town along the main thoroughfare. You can kind of see in the distance there's a larger-ish building. The main tavern within the village is along there. There are rooms should you require. And anything else you should need?
That's fine. I appreciate that. Will all our belongings on the back of the cart be safe with you? Like all our
We should
camping.
request that whilst belongings are safe during the daytime hours, of course we must sleep, and the stables aren't manned 24 hours, and thus nighttime hours cannot be accounted for. So anything particularly of value, I would recommend you take with you. But basic belongings can be accounted for. It should be safe within the village, but I'm not here to give guarantees on personal belongings, and any liability is left towards yourself. If things are lost, then count yourselves warned.
That's fair. Yeah, excellent. Thank you for that. I'll pass him a gold up front for today's.
Thank you very much, sir. Then Mr. Marston and party, your horse will be wonderfully cared for. You see he turns and he smiles towards Hoss, and you can kind of get that vibe that this fella's like, he's a bit of a horse guy. He's interested in the horse. It's not just like, oh, another horse coming in. He's given the attention that he's giving. You can tell that he's
Maxed out his horse care.
That's it, yeah. Plus favour to horse care. Pops up on the UI. Bash.
You have a good way with animals.
I like to think so, yes. Animals are my passion. That's why I opened the stables and decided to run it. I care for all things, creatures, large and small.
Oh, that's admirable.
I thank you. Mere
No,
conversation. I don't mean to pry, but what would be your business in the village?
As I say, we're guild members.
Fantastic. Travellers and adventurers, no doubt.
Indeed, yes.
Well, I bid you good luck, and hopefully Coleraine Village proper will provide something for you.
I don't doubt for 1 second that it will not disappoint.
He smiles and nods, a slow bow, and then turns and starts to lead Hoss in, starts to unclip him, nods towards the human who walks and starts to hoik up the cart and slowly guide it into a parking space. Fucking hell.
Why don't they have reverse cameras on these things?
Yeah.
Just hear him as we walk away going,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just stand and watch.
You can do it, put your back and do it.
So you are all free of Hoss and cart and within Colerane's walled village.
I'll clap my hands together and rub them, just go, right, I know that we have our mission, but I'm a little bit sick and tired of jerky and stale bread. How about we get something warm, cozy in us?
I agree.
Also, the best place to ask for information.
Always get info at the tavern.
That is a very good point as well. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go.
So you make your way up the thoroughfare. You can see, of course, now that it's mid to late afternoon, there is quite a lot of people hustling and bustling around. Horak, once again, unfortunately, you can see that as you are walking through the village, there are people looking at you like, I don't know, you are a sight to behold. Given the majority of elven and human populace within Coleraine Village, as you've come to expect, you are an anomaly. Yet you find that within Coleraine Village, whilst people have mostly been, I suppose, ignorant to your presence or just allowing it, a lot of the people in Coleraine Village are actively stopping and staring and pointing and not really trying to hide the fact that there's a different person in their village. Whilst not actively interacting with you, you can't help but pick up on the attention. But you make your way through the village, and eventually you come upon the tavern. You see a building that's 2 stories tall, Tudor-esque in decoration. You've got the blacks and the whites, the triangle decorated thatch roof, wooden sign out the front that holds a beer mug image, a stein or a trost or a large glass. Yeah,
What are
yeah,
these?
exactly. Like a tankard.
What's the name of the pub?
There isn't a name on the sign. It's just a
Coleraine.
large symbol of a tankard.
Oh, this looks very boring. Let's have a try.
I know.
Yeah, you make your way inside. As you open the doors, there's quite a hustle and bustle, quite a lot of people inside. For a quick scan, you've got a lot of humans and elves mingling within each other's presence. Food and drink is served. You look towards the bar, and there is a human lady and a human fellow behind the bar serving drinks, smile on their face. You can kind of tell, even without an insight roll, that they're kind of go through the motions, smile on the face, professionalism, serving drinks all day, every day. Let's do this. Yes.
Yeah.
You can tell the kind of like, I could do with a sit down. But they're cracking on nonetheless. As you walk in, you see they look up towards the door, seeing more people come in, and they kind of half smile. That friendly, professional smile that denotes oh, fucking hell, there's more people here. And they nod and just gesture towards, there's a couple of tables out in the open area. Pretty limited space, though, it's quite busy.
Is there an open wall space?
I mean, most of the walls are unoccupied for standing. Yeah.
Neat.
There's a very
sorry, that's
special
actually
part of it.
Room only.
This is my favorite inn so far.
Loads of people, plenty of wall space. So you all head in.
Yeah. Pull up at one of the empty tables and have a sit down.
Yeah. There is a table that is available. Currently only has 4 seats. It's one of those, squarish tables with a bench with 2 and 2. A little bit awkward given the 6 of you.
Should I ask if they
We've
have
got
a
one
booster
half
seat
person,
for
and
Zero?
I was gonna say we've got one half person, and I'm standing up. So
Yeah, that works.
Do we have a booster seat?
Yeah. Zeron could probably squeeze in between 2 of you if you were to 2 and 2 point 5 and 1 standing.
I'll give him a piece. He can sit next to me.
Sitting at the end of the table.
I'm gonna be right back.
Please.
My din dins is ready.
All right,
Just gonna
mate.
go grab it and come
Yeah,
back.
yeah, no worries. The human lady attendant comes over. Hello, my dears. Can I get you some drinks?
Absolutely, you can.
Wonderful. She pulls out a pad. Ales, wines, spirits. What do you like?
What else you got?
We've got. You see, she looks a little bit awkward at this point. She's like, you can at this point kind of tell that because she's slightly younger, she's probably a member of staff, not one of the owners. And she's like, I'd have to tell, I'd have to check on the names of the elves themselves, but should I do that now?
Serve the rest of my friends first, and then come back to me once you've done that.
I apologize. I should know these things. I'm sorry. We've just been so busy.
I'm
She
down.
looks around. Right. Okay. Drinks for everybody
You're fine.
else.
Just some water for me, please.
Water. Fine. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyone else?
Do
got
you
food?
serve food?
Would you do food? Yes. Dinner service will be in about half an hour though before it starts. If that's okay with you, we can take pre-orders for the food, but we won't be starting it until half an hour, and then it'll be until it's ready.
Do you do steak?
Yes, we've got various steak. We've got cattle steak. We've got and then she looks confused. Yes, yeah, we got cattle steak. We've got some pork rib, and I think there's some other little bits and pieces. But as far as steak goes, that's the main things.
I'll have a bit of everything.
I love a man who knows what he wants. And then she looks again at Horak and then kind of takes your answer in, but then actually looks at you and kind of looks a bit stunned and immediately goes back to her paper.
Do you have any poultry for dinner tonight?
Poultry, where and then she looks at Horak again and looks down. Yeah,
Don't worry, he doesn't bite.
Probably have some some chicken, and I think we have if that's what you'd like, so like chicken and sauce, or chicken and
chips.
chicken
Sauce.
burger.
Chicken burger.
Chicken
Chicken
and
burger.
sauce with a bit of vegetables, or
Yeah, I'll have some chicken with vegetables.
okay, chicken and veg, meat, and steak, and food for anyone else, and
Oh, 2 steaks.
2 steaks. Okay. You see, Boone's kind of gives her leg a bit of a sniff, and she, and for the dog.
Oh, 1 of the steaks for the dog, please.
Oh, fantastic! One of them for the dog. Okay, 2 steaks, meat, and chicken, and sauce, and
God, is she
and-
okay?
has anyone? I forget. Has anyone ordered drinks? Yeah, or just food?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Take
Me
a,
and Short Stack, we'll have your finest red wine. Have a bottle of that, 2 glasses between us.
Yes,
Selection
yes.
of cheese, selection of meats, a couple of steaks, and a chicken. You want a chicken, Zeron? Nice one, mate. Yeah, we'll have a chicken to share, and 2 steaks with veggies.
Okay, so wine. Does that, and anyone want any ale or spirits, or should I just bring wine and meat?
I'll take an ale.
An ale, fantastic. Okay, is that everything?
That's
That'll be it for now.
Okay, and then she like potters off towards the next table. You can tell she's like flustered as fuck. Like,
We really need to introduce her to the young lad at the guild back in
Yeah.
Fairbanks.
okay, cool. just allow
I
it.
really don't think those two should be having any kind of offspring.
Their conversations would be just like, okay, cool.
Hey, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool.
So
do you want to drink?
You see,
That would be
Yeah, okay,
Sean
cool.
Potter's
just to say
round
the
a couple
least.
of the tables, a couple of different groups
Harry
of
Potter.
people, and then makes her way back towards the counter and then heads off into the kitchen at the back.
Poor young girl.
Do people only like stare like they do and react to Horak that way, or also to Neve?
You see that people mostly look at Horak like. See, the fundamental difference is, I suppose, if you were looking at it, people look at Horak as if he's the kind of person that's in a costume. Like that unfamiliarity, that look of it's not real, you know. The confused. No one's necessarily looking in anger or disgust, but people look at Horak as if to say, "What's he come as?" And then there are a
It's
couple
not
of
Halloween,
people
what's going
that
on?
look at Neve inquisitively, but not in the same way. Ultimately, like whilst Tabaxi aren't native to one, people have heard of, you know, the races. People aren't just like elves, humans, dwarfs, gnomes, halflings. Anything else is an anomaly. People have heard of orcs, kobolds, tabaxis, the Karachekian races, proper. You know, people expect that kind of thing, but Horak in of himself is much more. Whilst Neve is a rarity because there's not many tabaxi that have come over from Kerachek, Horak is more of a rarity in of that there's just not many tieflings. So whilst no one's being necessarily obviously who the fuck is that guy, people are unavoidably looking kind of mumbling among themselves, allowing it, but kind of like keeping an eye of
Red guy.
yeah, exactly. Not being necessarily horrible, not being horrible or mean about it, but definitely like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Whose horse is that?
Horak just thinks he's mad handsome, and that's why people are staring through all of this. That's it, yeah.
He doesn't think he's mad handsome. He fucking
He
knows it.
knows it, yes, that's it. Yeah. Stare at me all
Horak
you want.
knows he slays.
Look,
Both figuratively and literally.
witness me.
Hit me all you want. I know I'm beautiful.
I just get a
Sorry,
comb
you
out and start
can't have
combing
this.
my one horn. As if it's going to go anywhere.
Sorry, girls, you can't have this.
Yeah.
You can't handle this.
Unless there's anything else you guys want, about half an hour passes. I mean, I'm like within reason. You pick up on a couple of conversations. People are inevitably talking about Horak. Again, not really being horrible or mean, just like, who the fuck is that guy kind of conversation. They can see that you're all well armed and armoured. People know there's travelling types. You're not local. People accept that there are visitors. You're probably adventurers. It is what it is. Your food is served. The lady brings over a couple of trips. Ales and wines are served. There's a cheese board. There's a board that's mostly sliced pork. There's a sliced beef. There's like a lot of sliced meats, cheeses, a couple of loaves of crusty bread. For the service this evening, That'll just be a gold piece for the meal provided for the table, if that's okay.
I give her a gold.
And
The whole lot.
you get the vibe that even though she said is that if that's okay, it's like, this is the price, but she feels awkward about saying it.
I'm also going to give her a whole gold piece as a tip.
Yeah,
Oh,
the tip of
oh shit. She takes the 2 gold pieces and her eyes widen, and then she smiles towards Horak in like that kind of just natural, undetermined smile that Horak's not necessarily used to, just a genuine like, oh shit, cheers, dude.
So a slight smirk in return.
And then she pockets it and then looks awkwardly away. Anything else I can help you with while I'm here?
Think we're all right for now, sweet.
Fantastic. And then she just immediately just walks away.
During eating, I'm gonna go to everybody and go, you see how I hate the prices down south? You get all of this for a gold deer. Telling you, Norse got
very
it all.
good.
It's fucking great. It's what it is. Apologies for swear words.
I swear if you
Whatever.
want, baby.
Horak begins to cry as his
Yeah, stop
virgin
using
eyes are
naughty
struck
words.
by swear words.
Yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh no, here
Horak learned his first
Sorry.
bad word.
Tells you while I'm here, I'm gonna stock up on some panties and clothing over such other things. Because if we go down south again, I am not paying those prices.
Panties.
Yes, what?
Panties.
I continue to eat my food.
Yeah. The fucker panties. Meat.
Why not?
We'll get you some. Don't worry about that.
You
Well,
spend.
I mean, if
Go on.
the food is this cheap, I wonder if the rooms are just as cheap.
You can always ask next.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about Sage anyway, once things quiet down a bit. Not during the dinner rush. They seem stressed enough as they are.
Hey, but we have made a friend out of the wee lass, so sure we can get some
Always
answers.
handy.
I hope she's got some name.
I think she has a bit of a crush.
Ooh, alright.
just
just with a mouthful of meat, I'm just like.
Is he getting redder?
I blush and start
getting-
to turn white.
he's getting some he's getting some room service.
Damn.
God damn! I wasn't that kind of horny yet.
Go on, Pidge.
Yeah, so you eat your meal. Time progresses. You know, a few of the patrons leave their seats and head out. The meal is nice. The meal is hot. It's the best meal you've had in about a week, considering you've been living on your rations on the travel. Delicious and nutritious. But you consume your meal.
That was rather nice. I'll have to go and give some compliments to someone because that was a good meal.
Grunts in agreement with a mouthful of food again.
Have you got some more from somewhere?
Yeah, mostly
I ordered a
bones.
fucking mountain, mate.
Yeah, mostly
I'm
bones
eating the marrow
left
now.
of plate, like the odd like nub of the end of the bread loaf. You know, most of it has been consumed at this point. You've all had your fill, and Horak's had the rest of it.
I don't like
What is
parsnips.
scraps?
Horak grabs them.
There is no scraps. There is only all of my food that is left.
There are no scraps. There is only Horak.
Horak the food bin.
Give me perception checks, everybody.
18 plus 7, that is a 25?
Not one.
Damn.
Horak
24.
is
Someone who
eating.
cares too much about food.
Yeah. Horak is having his noms.
11.
Haldir is also having his noms.
Yes.
Sorry, Jack and Neve.
24.
25.
24, 25, and 20 odd. Or on.
25, 17 plus
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, so throughout the course of the meal, you guys, like, you enjoy your meal, you're all sufficiently sated. You have a nice ale. It's not a Marston. It's not a Marston. But it's a good ale. You know, it's standard brew for an average tavern, you know. Whilst you're all eating and drinking, you perceive of general conversation that pursues. Of course, a lot of people are inevitably talking about Horak and who the fuck is that guy? But not in a mean way, more in a not seen this kind of shit before kind of way. Inquisitive. You do hear of a couple, there are two people, two robed figures, mysterious and cryptic of nature. And they appear to be talking about a bounty that they have recently acquired and how that they need to deal with it quickly because they've heard of some motherfucker that's fucking up bounties.
Hmm.
Okay.
But Haldir and Horak are just eating their nummies. Nom, 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 nom.
Yum, 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 yum,
I
yum.
don't give a fuck. I'm doing my nummy dance, sitting at the table. But Horak's standing.
Did you guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Seems that they're well aware of what's going on and looking to take precautions. Don't blame them. You think we should give them some advice as to what we know or keep it to ourselves right now? I mean, if we get into conversation, they may give us some information about anything that we want if they have anything.
Couldn't ask to hurt.
Hmm.
Couldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah,
you know, yeah. You know what? You said couldn't ask to hurt, and I heard exactly what you meant, and then just didn't fucking question it until you fucking question it yourself. Couldn't hurt.
Wait, what?
Couldn't ask to hurt. Yes, I agree.
I heard exactly what you said. I was just going to let you roll.
Oh no.
Give me insight checks, not Horak and Haldir, because you're just nomming.
Is this
Oh,
bacon lying?
Natural 20.
Ooh,
So that comes
where
out
the
to-
fuck's my book? There it is.
That comes out to 22.
22
19.
insight, a natural 20 for Neve.
That is a 6 plus 7, 13.
Okay. Jack.
19.
Okay, so I mean a little bit of Auron, but mostly Jack and Neve. You get the vibe that these guys are talking like very much so as if they're clearly adventurers. After you've heard them talk, you kind of had a spy, and whilst they're a little bit robed and mysterious, you can tell they've got a little bit of armage on the hip. They've got blades. Like one of them's got a shield. You can't quite tell how armed and dangerous they are, but you know, you get the vibe. That was was that an attention thing? Oh no, Lucy's leveled up. Fuck yeah, let's go. just chilling. She's
Well.
leveled up. Love that. Yeah, you get the vibe that they're quite clearly adventuring types. I've completely forgotten why I wanted you to roll, but shit.
To tell if they were dragons or not.
It was insight. You get the vibe from the insight that they are talking about like we've got this bounty, there's a motherfucker fucking with things, but they clearly don't know anything about it. You know, it's like, let's take this bounty. Shit, there's someone fucking with bounties. And that's about all they know, you know what I mean? So it's not as if they've got information that they could necessarily give to you. It's more just like, we've took a
Got some
bounty,
comment.
but we've got to be careful because there's someone fucking with bounties. That's about all they know.
Okay.
Well, we still got to go to the guild hall and have
Yeah.
a look what they've got available.
Let's look into securing some rooms tonight before someone comes in, takes them all first, and then we'll head out to the guilds and see what we can come up with. Mind you, what time is it now? Getting on, or
Yeah, you're probably about tea time. You know, you've had your tea time rush, a bit of food and stuff. You know, tea time, late afternoon.
well, I say go to the guilds. That's not a priority here right now. We do have something more important to attend to. But we may be able to question them. So I'll go and get up and go and walk to the bar, looking for someone to ask about rooms.
Okay. Once again, Pringle break. Give me 2 seconds, guys, while I run for a wee. That's the trouble with having a drink. It's once the seal is popped. Everyone, you've got a minute or two just to have a quick wee, and then we'll crack on. Be right back. I love you all.
Right,
so
we
we-
again.
Set fire to the tavern.
What, only the tavern?
Oh, golly gumdrops. Everyone's gone for a wee. Ah. Fantastic. Oh. Lucy's back.
Everyone disappeared.
Yeah, it's one of them. I'm not going to nip for proper be right backs because it's only a quick wee. It's bound to happen on drunken Dungeons and Dragons. But, yes. Fantastic. So we'll hang fire for a moment or two until everybody else gets back. Oh, welcome back, Bard.
I'm back. Don't panic.
I'm back. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. So, remind me of what the last thing was going on. You guys have picked up on. You got to go to the bar and ask about things.
We're going to ask for some rooms, secure some rooms, and then I think we're going to go to the guild and ask about bounties and the latest news. I think that's what we're doing.
Okie dokie, no problemo. No
I also want to-
problemo.
I also want to ask the tavern owners about Sage, or if they've heard anything about a Tabaxi being seen or anything.
I'd also like to send a letter.
But once, yeah, later on when the rush has calmed down.
Yeah. Yeah. These discussions we'll all have when everyone's back. No problem. Bard, of course, you'll have to nip off. Keeping to what you want to do. I mean, we'll do a little bit in character, and maybe perhaps particulars we will deal with in DMs. We'll just give T a moment or two to get back, and then if T doesn't come back, we'll crack on, and then we'll deal with T when T is back.
You will not crack on without me.
Aha! T is back. I love how Pidge is slurring his words now. I'm not slurring my words. Am I slurring my words?
He's going. He's going.
Am I slurring my words?
A little bit. I think the dragons are on their way.
I'm not sure in my words.
Mate.
Suddenly, Sage appears
much
riding
fat?
a dragon.
You can't.
The bottle
even see it.
Sage is now a dragon.
The bottle
Roll for
C3 says
initiative.
there's clearly
Now a
nothing in
dragon.
there.
Listen, Lena, I'm not drunk, right? Where's Haldir? Haldir? Mother, where are my Nesquik?
Where is
Nesquik?
my
You're
Nesquik?
not slurring my words.
Where has thou put my Nesquik?
Listen, bollocks. Right, yeah, I'm definitely
bollocks.
going to have to go to the shop on the break and acquire some more alcoholisms.
I've also nearly run out, but the shop's too far away for me to be fucking bothered.
God damn it, mate!
And my Coke's
I've got my fancy shirt
sad.
and my pajama bottoms. I'm just going to slap my Crocs on and run the shop. So, fuck Haldir. Haldir's dead.
Oh God!
A rock falls out of the tavern roof.
Food was
slams
poisoned
Haldir.
again.
Surprise! You failed your poison check. You didn't take. You did.
Make a new character.
Right,
I'm fine.
who was next? Oh, stop it, you dirty muffin bastard! Blueberry muffins. Hiya.
I think what was next is Jack going to the bar to ask about rooms.
It was.
As you are.
Any rooms?
Yes. We've actually got there's only 2 rooms spare at the moment. We're quite busy. We've had quite a lot of people coming in to take up some rooms. How many rooms did you need? I don't know why I'm asking that. There's only 2 available. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, what's the sleeping arrangement for those 2 rooms?
There's 2 single beds in each room. There's bathroom and there's a wee breakfast bar. That we do serve full breakfast, but there's a little accompaniment. 2 rooms, 2 single beds, and then she kind of awkwardly looks at the group that you've left at the table. She kind of looks awkwardly. Is that
You okay? I'm sure we will be able to cope for this one night. How long? When will you have more rooms available?
I don't honestly know. We've got a couple of other people in that seem to be up to like some business. Maybe a day or 2. I honestly can't say. But rooms are 2 silver a night per room.
It's absolutely fine. Yeah, we'll take those 2 rooms for now. And I'll just slide a gold across. I'm sure that'll cover for a few nights.
Her eyes go wide, and then she kind of looks towards Horak, who tipped earlier. Are you? I have to say.
Oh, sorry. Is that not enough? And I'll give her another gold.
Her eyes widen again. No.
Flexing on the waitress.
I was just gonna say how I must admit, I love it when new people come into town because you're all so generous.
It's all right. Well,
Are
you
you
know,
all right, dear?
we
Calm
first
down.
off, what's your name? Come on, you've not been properly introduced.
Oh, my name's Bethy.
Oh, well,
Nice to meet you,
Betty.
Bethy.
I'm Jack.
And
I'm Neve.
nice.
Hand.
Oh, okay. It's a pleasure,
Calm down.
Jack and
Um,
Neve. she takes a deep breath.
Breathe. That's it. Yeah.
I mean, she looks towards the other human fellow behind the bar. She's like, oh, I mean, me and Karen don't have much busyness behind the bar. It's been very busy recently. I don't know what the influx has been of people.
Anything been happening in town?
There's been a lot of visitors to the guilds. There's been a lot of interest about somebody causing issues. But I mean, it's none of my business, so I don't inquire. I just serve the food, serve the drinks, and then everyone's happy.
You know what? An inquisitive
Fair enough.
mind is also a very good source of information, and sources of information pay really well. So if you
see, she kind
hear
of smirks to herself a little bit. Right.
I think you know what I'm on about. If you hear of anything out of the ordinary at all, or have heard of anything out of the ordinary, and slipping another gold across the table, you know, I would like to know.
You see, she gives a bit of a, oh my god.
Oh my
She
god.
just kind of palms it and leans in like on a.
And I'll
She's
just follow.
gossiping. All right, she's gossiping now. Let's go.
Oh shit! My man's 3 gold deep on a 2 silver room. Like, oh,
You got her.
oh,
you got her
shit.
to gossip.
Oh shit!
Let me spill the
she
tea.
leans in.
Just flip my hair back behind my shoulder. Go on, cleaning.
Well, she picks up a glass and starts cleaning it, but kind of leans a little bit towards the bar.
Tell you what, pour me an ale while you're there, and we.
Oh yes, certainly, sir. Certainly, sir. She kind of pours it and leans over.
Why does she talk like that?
I've heard of a bounty that's nearby that's a little bit tasty, but there's been somebody that's been taking bounties, doing the naughty with the bounties.
Go on.
Finishes a pump. Pumps again. But I think this bounty that's nearby isn't as much of a bounty as the bounty presents itself. I think it's quite an easy bounty, but people might be making more out of the bounty that's more that it is there. She pumps a 3rd time to fill the pint. I think the bounty's just a distraction.
What?
I think the bounty's just a distraction.
It's just a distraction.
You know that bounty that's that bounty that's pretty bountiful, but it's not that beautiful. It's just a distraction.
I think the bounty's just a distraction.
Do you
And then
know
she
what the bounty is?
slides the bar across the pint across the bar.
Do you know what the bounty is?
I've heard the bounty's just for hunting some wolves, but I think it's a bit more than that.
Hunting? Oh. Well, I'll look over to Neve. We fancy ourselves a bit of hunters, don't we? Interested? You know what? You have been a delightful source of information.
Oh, I don't know about that. She picks up another glass and starts cleaning it, even though it's a fresh glass.
Mm.
Just looks awkwardly around, like she hasn't said anything.
She's trying to be so smooth.
You were going to become firm friends.
Well, I like making friends.
Hmm.
So, would anyone else like any drinks? Says a little bit louder to keep up appearances.
I'm just going to mosey over, seeing the great obvious distraction.
Yeah, she
just
is shit. If you run an insight check, she is like, she's like trying
She's
to
got a
keep it.
minus
You know what I mean?
10 to-
It's probably the first
the
time in a
DC
while.
to inside checker would be like a 2.
Like a 2, yeah. She's trying to keep it low key, but by being low key, she's being so obvious. You guys are like, yeah, it is what it is. She's trying to be, oh, this is cool, this is interesting, this is secretive, but she's just being like, do anybody want any more drinks there?
Yeah, I'll come over with NPC logic and go, I would love another drink.
Okay, sir, what would you like to drink? And she pulls out a glass and leans in towards Haldir.
Apparently an ale.
Yeah, starts pouring an ale. So what have you got to talk about?
I'm just going to look at the other two. Sort of just go, right. On the way up here, we heard about some mystical things happening on the road. Unexplainable things.
You see her eyes get a little bit wider.
Interested?
I like unexplainable things. What have you heard?
Right.
Give me the gossip.
Oh, I will. I'll fucking look at you.
I'm not doing anything.
I've got the giggles, I'm sorry. I heard, right? There's a group of Yetis out there, but not just your regular Yetis. These Yetis have hyper intelligence. And there's rumours that we've been hearing about this person or persons that have been going around and sneaking these bounties. It might actually be the Yetis.
Oh my gosh.
Not the Yeti.
So the Yetis have been coming down from the mountains?
We don't even think they're mountain Yetis. Have you ever heard of the water Yeti?
Sewer Yetis.
I've not. Give me a
Right,
deception
well-
check.
Let me.
This is not going to be a hard deception check.
Can I roll to see if I can keep a straight face, please?
Yeah, give me a deception check with disadvantage, Neve.
No God.
I have a
Oh,
deception.
what is my deception?
18 myself.
18 deception. Neve.
2.
2. She kind of looks at Haldir like, water Yetis. And then looks at Neve,
Water
who's like blatantly trying not to laugh. Tell me more about these Yetis.
Right. Well, you see how my partner's having a bit of a giggle over there? That's because for the band of adventurers we deal with them all the time. We've even dealt with tree Yetis, right?
Tree Yetis?
Tree Yetis.
Not three.
Tree Yetis, water and tree.
Exactly. Tree Yetis. See, they're bastards because they live in the trees and they'll jump down at you. But the thing is, you can't really even call them a Yeti because, frankly, they're quite small. So you can only call them Yet. But the water Yetis, now you see, they're dubious bastards. They are, because they can breathe underwater and everything. So if you've got a big enough puddle, a water Yeti can get in there.
Right, you can see
And
she's kind of looking at you like she's taking this all in. And like, I mean, even just without an insight, you can tell she's kind of like, this is juicy goss. I want to pass this shit on once these guys have gone.
Which is
there's water
literally
Yeti,
my aim.
there's tree Yeti. These motherfuckers can breathe underwater. They might be in your fucking garden. Who knows?
Oh my God.
And I think we're quite safe around this area, you see.
Does anyone want any more drinks? Go on, go on.
Nice cover.
Don't forget
So,
the bush yetis.
oh god, the bush yetis. Now you see the bush yetis, they're derivatives of the tree yetis and the mountain yetis.
No.
However, they are also quite rare, the bush yetis. Bush yetis. Now, do you remember the tale your grandmother used to tell you?
No.
You were sitting there.
Yeah. But go
Right.
on.
So you know when you used to put a pie on your windowsill and the pies would go missing? You know when they're cooling off?
No, I
Bush
just eat my pies, but go on.
You really need to let your pies cool down, otherwise you're not getting the best out of your pies. However, that, once they get stolen, that's bush yetis.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Hide in the bushes. They'll go in and they'll sneak all of your grandmother's pies.
What is happening?
This is
So
escalating really
If
quickly.
anybody want any more drinks? You see there's a group of people that walk up to the bar. There's a Goliath fellow. He takes his hood
Ooh.
down. You see he's bald. And he's got tattoos across his forehead that curl into a point. And he stands next to the bar and he leans over and he looks down at Haldir. And he looks down. Yes, I would like more of the ale. I'd quite like to
it
know
ale, yeah.
what you're talking about. So taking up so much time before you come to take drinks orders.
Oh, state of the economy. My apologies. I'll let you get your ale, sir.
Give me a deception check.
Please. He's big. Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay.
I will say though, my friend, you look like a man who also likes to prowl. Don't suppose you're here for a few bounties and such.
He stands up tall and he's a good 8 foot tall and he kind of reaches behind his head and clicks his knuckles and flexes a little bit. You can see he's a built fella.
Show off.
Handsome.
Definitely showing off. What do you mean,
please.
bounty?
You're not a part of the guild.
Huh? Of course.
Then why else would you be here in a north town of place I remember the name of?
Coleraine.
Coleraine
That one.
village, you know, where Haldir's from.
Yeah, and where I live.
I take bounty, I claim bounty. What's it to you, man?
Well, we've been chasing a fella since we've been down south. Fellow, can I come back into vision? Sorry, you got your contact lenses
stop
in there,
being
boss?
blurry?
You had 1 or 2 ales, sir. We've been chasing a fella since down south, and it seems the rumours of him here have been quite word out there.
Lean ski in the chat. Let's write that down. I mean, guild business is a guild business. I'm not here to talk about things that have been claimed by others. No hard feelings, but
Right, but what
bounty
about
is
this?
a bounty. If you claim bounty before I claim bounty, there's less gold for me.
Right, that's fair.
Picks
I'm
up his
more-
ale and turns to walk away, but looks to listen.
I'll go into my pocket, blink one finger, gold on the bar, and sort of push it towards his direction a bit.
Puts his pint down on the gold.
Ow, my finger.
Donk.
Bitch.
In Elvish.
Bitch. Yeah,
I mean,
So what about-
Horax, not there.
so what about this sneaky fella that's been going around and just murking all of our targets?
Just takes a big gulp of his ale and pockets the gold. Gulp, gulp. People claiming bounties from beyond your reach. I think that's probably a problem for yourself, is it not? You can't claim your bounty. What's it to me? To you?
If our targets have disappeared before we have claimed, or anyone who wants to claim, I think that's an everybody problem.
So he looks over his shoulder. Why is my door open? Either I've left my door open or
Why do you
something.
say that?
What the fuck?
He looks over his shoulder, sees the tavern
Shuts
door
the
open.
door
What the fuck is
from
my door
across
open?
the room.
Get
Looks
a
over his
pipe out and
shoulder.
start.
You see there's two other people, two different of size, but fully robed, keeping their hoods over their faces. Average size, not as tall as he is. If we take a bounty, it's because we intend to claim it. Looks around again. I know there's been issues with this.
Oh, aye. Most certainly has been.
Somebody making issues for bounty hunters, but looks around the room, see if anyone's paying attention.
I imagine the barmaid.
Yeah, barmaid's just like, oh my fucking god, what's going on? What are you hinting at? Maybe a coalition or competition?
As long as the problem is dealt with, I don't mind how it gets solved. If you want a friendly barter, I'm always happy to put some money down.
Turns towards his hooded colleagues, who both shrug. Working together to deal with an issue to make some gold in pocket. I could go through this, but it's a bounty we've claimed, so we'll take the majority.
Just sort of look back towards Neve and Jack and...
I see no problem with that.
Aye. 60-40 split.
I can accept this. So what do you have in mind? He reaches into his robe. He pulls out a piece of parchment and puts it on the desk and slides it across. And you see the barmaid's like... tries to catch a look at it.
She's so subtle.
She's just like... Yeah, it's like a fucking movie. I can't believe it. You pick it up
Bethy,
and have a look at
Bethy, too obvious.
it.
Too obvious.
Calm down, Bethy. Shut the
Bethy,
Karen's
please.
like, calm down, woman. You need to be in the business.
Did you just hit a woman?
No.
Good.
Honest. You look at the piece of parchment that he slides over, and it's a bounty that reads, wolf hunt in the northern forest. Pays 100 gold per participant, plus 25 gold per wolf pelt brought back. Care is needed. ...
Carers.
Care is needed. ...
Oh, care? It's supposed to carers. It's like, these fools are a bit needy. I'll read through it, nod, slide it to Jack and Neve. Just
Okay.
and
Seems a bit off. But sure.
it's a start.
Yeah.
Ah.
You have to know how
Wolves
to work
are
with it.
easy target. We take these, but there is only 3 of us, and looks over your group, but then looks over towards the table of the rest of you. I mean, you all came in together. there's more of you, so perhaps we split this. It's our bounty, so we take the most, but if you help, then it could be lucrative for the rest of us, and if there's any trouble with this interference, we could deal with it as a group.
Sounds good to me. And then we can
Indeed.
also talk more privately when we're going up there about any more information we might both have. You never know what prying eyes and ears are about.
Bethy's like, does anyone want any more drinks?
A round of ales for my friend to take back to his table.
Bethy starts pouring the drinks.
So we are staying here for the night if you need to find us. Hopefully a little while longer as well.
We'll be setting out at first light to the northern forest.
Right, do you have a car?
We take it on foot. Pelts are easy to carry.
Considering there'll be about 9 to 10 of us, I think we should probably take our car. We should probably load up.
You can do as you wish, but if you want to group
Also, I'm
up,
very lazy. Right, first light it is then.
as you are, just clinks your glass and walks away, sipping.
Bussin'.
Interesting fellow.
Bussin'.
Bussin'. Right, well, that's a new friend made, and hopefully, if he's got any more information or if you find anything out there, bit of gold,
Hmm.
bit of info, let out
Yeah.
a little bit of steam.
Especially if someone else that may be tagging along that we both want to confront. Because there's no way in hell that he is going to go for wolves,
No.
is it?
However,
But we
I look at this one more as a trust finding mission.
I see it as an opportunity that if he does turn up because we have a certain someone in our group that he's after,
Also that, aye.
we have bodies to assist.
I like
Bethy,
it.
can I ask you something?
Yes, what's up?
I'm gonna pull out the sketch of my husband and my daughter and just show her.
Oh, that's a
Have you-
beautiful picture. Who's this?
That's my late husband and my daughter.
Oh no! Late? I'm so sorry.
I appreciate it, but I was wondering, have you seen anyone like my daughter or heard any word of people spotting her? Anything at all?
Oh, she looks around. I don't think I have. Blatantly lying.
Bethy,
Blatantly lying. Don't even need to insight.
Bessie?
Show another gold coin. She's easily paid.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
dear.
I'll raise an eyebrow after Neve says that and just go, oh, we've been good to you, Neffy. We've let you in on our secrets.
I've got no secrets. This is a lovely picture. Slides it back
Bethy.
towards Steve.
Take the picture. Give her another piece of gold.
Oh my
better
gosh,
talk now,
you're
Bessie.
so kind. I love people that are just so furry, and you're just so interesting to me. I just can't help myself. I feel like I heard about a little furry that was roaming around in the forest. Maybe.
Which
And then
forest?
goes to pour a pint up north.
No.
Oh, aye.
Continues to pour a pint.
Well, good to know. And how long ago did you hear about this, Bethy?
Just slides the pint across the bar towards no one in particular. Couple of days, probably.
I'm gonna take the bite because fuck it.
Fucking Bethy! Oh my god. Well, good to know, Bethy. Thanks.
I'm glad you've ordered so many drinks.
If you hear any more, there might be more reward for you. You know?
Her eyes widen again. No, of course. I hope you enjoy your rooms. They'll be ready for you, and then anything else will be sorted for you.
Yes, that reward would be exceptional, especially if you tell nobody else about this.
Especially not about the Yetis and the Yeti.
I
And yet,
I don't know what
And
you're
yet.
talking about.
We
Good.
talked about it about
Good.
Oh, right, shit, yeah.
She's not trying to keep the secret. She's genuinely already forgotten.
Which bet?
Right, well, Neef's gonna head to the door since we're gonna go to the guild house.
I'm stood there licking my plate, wondering why everyone's
Yeah,
leaving without telling me.
Full of
Look
meat
over-
consume
look over- Neef's
Horak's
gonna-
like fucking hell. Best meal he's had
Neef's
in a
gonna
week.
look over her shoulder. Look over her shoulder at Horak, just like sort of
Come on, Brett.
nodding her head. Come on.
Oh, come
Come on.
Okay.
Would he see? Would he see it?
I'll just drop the plate and follow.
Drop it on the floor. Clink. Clink, clink, clink.
Connors, Boone, we're heading to the guilds.
Did you gather anything of worth?
Relay
let me tell
conversations.
Relay conversation.
Let me tell
that's
you
interesting.
something.
Let's talk while we walk.
Walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Yeah,
they're just a company, and I'll begin.
you guys walk and talk and regale the tale of Bethy.
Well, you have to pay me 1 gold to tell you.
Yeah, we're about 5 gold down on this now.
Bethy's like, tiptoe through the window.
I'm gonna go buy some Chanel perfume.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm
She is now the richest in
rich.
town.
Yeah, I'm so rich.
It's not even Chanel number 5 because that's not Audi. It's like Chanel number
Chanel
1.
number 1. Yeah. It's just Chanel.
Chanel alpha test.
It's just Chanel.
Chanel.
Channel 4.
She's an African grey named Chanel. Chanel.
We come back in the morning, she's got a massive fur coat on.
So you guys make your way out of the tavern, and like within a reasonable look, you have a look about, and you can see further down the main road thoroughfare you find there is a similar to most other looking buildings of design, a guild house.
Is there a blacksmith anyway?
Give me a perception check or an investigation check.
Oh wow, I clearly don't see it. 12.
12. You have a look about. Takes a little bit longer. People are like, Guildhouse, sweet. You start marching towards it, but you're having a look about while you're walking. You do pay attention. There is a couple of other shop-esque looking buildings, one of them with an open front. There's a light inside. Might be worth a look.
Okay. That's all for now.
Make your way to the guild house. Yep, you upwards the 3 or 4 steps up at the front. open the double doors to once again be greeted by quite a comforting, familiar sight. The long, ornate carpets, the fireplace, the couple of trophy catches adorning the walls, whether they're like, they're not like hardcore hunter trophy catches, they're more just decorative. But you enter the guild house. Straight away you look towards the desk where business is usually concluded, and a young-ish looking elfin female stood behind the bar or the desk.
I was about to say a bar in the guild house.
Yeah.
That's a fucking good guild
You
house.
are paint, love.
It's Bethy.
Yeah.
Bethy again.
Surprise, it's just me.
Yeah, but
I work everywhere.
Everybody in this town is Bethy.
but she just turns up everywhere.
I have 5 jobs,
Yeah.
I
I just work everywhere.
Constantly hinting for tips.
Yeah, what can I say? I just love to work.
We're about to uncover a cloning lab.
Yeah. Yes, you make your way to the bar. There's an elven female presenting herself with long blonde hair straight down towards the breast in length.
Oh my god.
A long blue robe folded over almost like a dressing gown, but more of a uniform than dressing gown, with a guild symbol across the chest. Good morrow. And how can I help? Fantastic. Are you just here to browse?
We'll just stare at her.
Wow, this is a lot.
Good evening. We've recently arrived. Do you have any bounties available?
Oh, wonderful. Are you members of the guild?
Of course. Pull out the seal of approval. Slap
Silver
that down.
membership.
Whip out your identifications. Oh, silver members. I bid you a good, fair greeting. We do have a number of bounties available, if you should so wish to acquire. She turns to face the board behind her. There's a couple of bounties on there. She unpins them and slides across. We have a bronze bounty, should you wish, or a copper bounty, should you wish to inquire. There is a requisite for ingredients, herbs, samples, and the like from the locale. Quite an easy one. And we have this silver bounty that I can offer to you as well. There are some wolves that need, I believe, reducing in number is the requisite. There's quite a pack that has made itself prominent in the forest just to the north. So if you could, if you were to accept this bounty and reduce the number, that would be payment. This bounty has been acquired by another group, so it would be a split bounty. But those are the ones that are available.
Quick aside, the North Forest is where Neve's daughter was last rumoured to be, wasn't it?
According to Bethy.
Shit, you think Bethy's
The most reliable source of
a
information.
reliable
According to
source?
Bethy.
According to Bethy.
It's the best. It's the best clue we have.
The best we can do.
I mean, it's the only clue we picked up on the entire journey to the village. So maybe.
Could you tell us more about this wolf bounty?
Well, I suppose she picks up the bounty itself and reads through it herself. There is a listing of a pack of wolves that have become quite prominent, almost larger than the average pack. There is an alpha that is taking command, it seems, and they've caused issues for local lumberjacks and those that have gone hunting in the forest for materials and components and supplies and the like. They've been harassed by wolves in the locale, so I suppose it's more of a culling of a pack.
And what's the rewards for this? Like, I'm assuming it's the same as what they suggested. Was it 100 gold per hunter
Yeah,
and then
there's-
25 per pelt?
Yes, indeed. There's that's it. There's for the completion of the bounty in of itself. There's 100 gold per hunter that accepts the bounty, and 25 gold per pelt provided. Yes, the bounty can be collected from the guild house itself upon requisition of the materials and the pelts.
We'll turn to the others. That sounds easy enough for us.
Yeah, might as well take that one.
I'll take it.
Sounds
Um,
awfully familiar.
Anything else strange happening in the forest lately? Any report of unusual sightings?
I'm not sure. She looks across the group. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh God, 19. I don't have any bonus to persuasion.
19. I've heard murmurings of unfamiliar sounds that have been uttered within the forest, but other than that, I'm not sure.
Neve would wonder why everyone in this village is so secretive.
Of money. They love it.
They love money. That's why
Prices are
everything's
higher
so
At these
cheap.
prices, no wonder.
I'll just sort of looking to the side we're talking, gold on the counter, finger still on it, slide over. Nothing jog your memory at all.
She just keeps her hands behind her back and doesn't say. She looks at the gold and then looks at you and smiles. I only know what I've heard. There's been unfamiliar sounds coming from the forest. Whether that's anything that needs looking into, I suppose that's up to you.
Has anyone said what the sounds are?
Growling, murmurings, perhaps. She looks at Neves. Purring at times, perhaps.
I'll look at Neve and sort of just.
Probably some more of the wolves, you know.
Aye. Dogs purr all the time.
We have pretty much a wolf dog. Do you think wolves would purr? This
None
good
of my
boy doesn't
business. She slides the gold towards herself.
No, he took it back.
Yeah, whoosh. Steal it back.
Clap your hands.
Snaps it as soon as he's on
You
target.
don't fucking deserve this.
Back.
Nah, let
I
her
knew
have
something.
Well, I was going to ask her for help, but she's kind of a prissy bitch, so she's not gonna. I'm not gonna.
How dare you?
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just mumbling under my breath.
Is there anything I could help you with? Are you going to accept the bounties?
Sure,
We'll take the wolf one.
Wonderful. Then your payment will be ready upon completion of your bounty and requisition of the materials required.
This copper ingredients wouldn't have the North Forest as well, would you?
Say again, sorry.
Would this copper ingredient collecting, would that be the North Forest as well?
It's
chance.
not. No, that's just up to you where you find the ingredients.
So it
Might
could
as
be
well
the North
take it
Forest.
anyway. If we complete it, we complete it. If we don't, then there's no skin off our back.
What's the payment for this copper bounty?
Some copper.
Upon the completion of the ingredients, then it's worth 50 gold pieces.
Not too
Might
shabby.
as well take it. If we come across the ingredients, then we'll take it. But if not, then
Be a wasted opportunity not to.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
we'll take
thank
both
you.
then. And he's gonna turn on her heel and head back outside.
Okay.
I will.
She gives a kind of, I don't know, almost like a sarcastic curtsy and slides the 2 bounties towards you.
Bitch.
what's your name, by the way?
I just smack her with
I
my
want to
tail on the
speak
way
to your
out.
manager.
Yeah.
She is the manager. It's the problem.
Carry
Watch.
on.
Harry.
Aurak now has a bob for some reason.
You just spontaneously grow a bob. I want to speak to your manager. Don't
Just
you
at the
raise
back of
your
the room,
voice
just
at
petting Warren.
me. I'm never coming back to this establishment. You'll lose my business forever.
You can say goodbye to your job, ma'am.
I'll take my money elsewhere.
Quick
I'm
question.
gonna wait
How,
outside.
for how far away is the forest from the city? If we were to go there, how long would it take?
Probably about a day's ride. But with Neve,
Quite distance.
yeah, I suppose if you like had a kip, cracked on in the morning, you'd be there early afternoon. With Neve's double travel proficiency.
Oh yeah. Is that on foot or by cart?
Doesn't matter. As long
Yeah.
as I'm traveling with you, the group's travel speed is 2 times as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone takes half as long.
It's about a day's walk away, so if you took the cart, probably a little bit quicker, but then you've got the cart with you. Otherwise, with Neve, the brisk pace, about half a day. So if you cracked on in the morning, you'd be there about lunchtime, just well, early afternoon.
Any other business you want to take care of?
Not that I can think of tonight. Don't need anything blacksmiths or provisions wise.
I want to go to the blacksmith.
Okay, we'll head there on the way out.
Woo.
How are we gonna split up into the 2 rooms?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 2 single beds in each room. I'm more than willing to sleep on the floor of one of the rooms.
I know for a fact I'm not going to fit in either of the beds, so I'll also take the floor.
Well,
Sorry.
we'll
couldn't
take
you?
soon.
Since only 2 of you need like 4 hours each, couldn't you just someone sleeps for sleeps for 4 hours and then you switch up so you both can sleep in a bed?
I mean,
None of you have to sleep on the floor then.
That's a fair assessment.
true. That is true.
So Horik is the only one that needs the floor sleep.
Right, well, let's go to the blacksmith then and then head back to the tavern, I suppose.
I'd like to pick up some provisions as well. I'm running low on ration.
How's your kit as well? Your healing kit?
That is a good point. I think it's 7 charges.
Might as well.
What are charges? Oh my
Might as
god,
well
Pidge, are
get-
you about to fall asleep?
No,
He's
I'm
going,
here.
he's going.
No, I'm here. I'm here. My eyes aren't closed. I'm just looking at myself on the screen now. My eyes aren't
Says-
closed. They're just relaxed. They look closed.
I'm just
I'm
visualising.
present.
I'm just looking down.
Yeah, I am literally just looking down. If I look at the camera, you can see my eyes are open, but I'm looking at you guys.
This
Can
burns.
always buy a new med kit.
Oh no.
No, I'm crying.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Great kids crying.
Good. Good.
I'm a blacksmith.
To the blacksmith, yeah, you make your way out of the guild house. You turn to your left, and you make your way a little ways up the street towards the open fronted area, which appears to be a shop front. There is a clank, clank, clank as you approach, which appears to be hammer on metal.
That's so fucking hoggers.
Probably a blacksmith. You make your way up to the front, you kind of have a gauge, and you look towards the back, and you can see within there appears to be a dwarven male with long black hair and a long black beard clanking away in the back.
Is there a bell or anything I can ring to grab attention?
There's not a bell or anything you can ring to grab attention.
Piss.
Are we all there, or is it just I reckon it's like
I mean, you guys could have come with me if you want.
If you've all gone
No,
running.
we're there.
No, stay outside. This is my job.
Okay.
alright, pushes us back out the door.
Okay.
One at a time.
Wait your
But no.
turn.
No, you guys can come in with me. It's okay.
Thanks.
Yay.
I'll give a sharp knock on the counter, try and get attention.
Yeah, you bump, bump, bump on the counter. After a moment or two, the dwarven fellow turns to look over his shoulder, gives a small wave, finishes hammering away.
Cool.
A couple of moments later, he waddles his way over to the front. Hello?
Horik, you want to
I am going to take my horn from my bag and put it on the desk, and I will say, this is going to be a bit of an odd request, but is there any way you can put an edge on this and perhaps a handle and then slide it towards him?
He picks it up in his firm grasp and he looks at you. And he looks at the horn. And he looks at you. And he looks at the horn. I mean, there's no real edge to this. But I could probably make one. Is this yours?
I'm going to point up towards my stump and just go like that. And just nod as I point to my stump.
You're trying to make a weapon out of a loss. I can appreciate that. I could run this through the mill a bit and see what I can do. I could probably turn it into a weapon, add a handle to it, and what are you trying to achieve out of it?
Just a simple dagger. I mean, it's more for sentiment, but if it could have its use here and there.
Oh, I can appreciate that. I could do that.
And are you buying by any chance?
Depends what you've got.
I'm going to pull the two Marston longswords from my back and put them on the counter.
he kind of picks
Jack
them up.
conveniently
And,
coughs.
yeah, Jack's like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? He picks them up and looks at them. Nice, fine craftsmanship. Are you looking to trade on business?
On remembering what Jack's last name is, I completely forgot. I'm going to rewind time and not do that.
No,
Love that.
V, what did you do?
I can, listen,
V,
listen.
look at the dice rolls, Jack.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Can't do nothing. You can't prove anything.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
they keep getting better.
But no, it's the Morrissey longsword is the one I was intending on selling.
The Morrissey longsword.
Great sword, sorry.
Yeah, that's a fine crafted sword. Are you looking to trade?
Well, it depends what you've got.
Well, if you want this horn turned into a weapon, that's part of the cost. I'll knock some of it off, and then depends what else you're in the market for, I suppose. Or we could do a 1-for-1. I'll do your horn dagger for the sword.
How does weight work again? I completely forgot. There's been like so many reworks. My mind's drawn a blank.
Weight is as it is. If you take the great sword out and replace it with a dagger, it will probably be substantially less.
Oh, well, like what's my max carry weight? How does encumbrance work? Yeah,
I think I texted.
I forgot how that works. I want to say it's 290, but I don't think it is.
Let me check my DMs. There you are, sir. I think I pinned it.
285.
Current maximum weight is 285. Yeah.
All right, sweet. So, anything throwable?
You mean you're looking to trade? I've got hand axes I could run, probably javelins, or the daggers. You could throw daggers. But
I'll take my horn and as many javelins as that sword will get me.
So you want to trade the sword for the dagger and javelins?
Yes.
So I could do you the dagger and the 5 javelins, and that would be the sword and 2 gold.
I place 2 gold on the counter and slide it towards him. And nod.
That's mostly for the custom order, because it'll take me overnight. You'll have to collect it tomorrow, but I can do that for you, sir. And you can tell every time he looks at you, he kind of looks away quickly. He's averting eyes. But then, once you've confirmed the order, he just stares at you. If that's what you want, then that's what I can do.
Sorted. Assuming he's giving me the javelins or no?
Yeah, slides across the javelins, takes the gold and the sword, knock them off your sheet. Well, if you come tomorrow, I don't know, maybe give me until the afternoon just to be sure. I'd like to sleep tonight at some point. But I'll fire up the forge, and do you want to keep most of the shape of the horn, or are you just...
If you could.
I'll do my best then.
I'm going to step back and sort my javelins and whatnot.
Big bag of javelins on the back.
I got 16 of the fuckers now, mate.
Yeet.
Anyone else want anything? While I'm here, I'll get back in the forge if not.
Mm.
Quiet lot. Well, so be it. Nice dog. He just walks into the back.
Nice dog. Well, he was nice enough.
Aye.
Where next?
I need to get myself a set of clothes. We can find a tailor on our way back.
Okay.
Apart from that, anybody else?
Just provisions for me. Rations.
I honestly just want to get to bed so we can head out as soon as possible.
Morning.
Want to move to the next chapter.
Morning's not gonna come any quicker.
Neve's just sat there holding the skip cutscene button.
Yeah.
The button does not progress.
Okay, Betsy.
What?
Calm down.
Waiting for party
Cat
members.
thing.
Waiting for party members.
Waiting for party members, pretty much.
Waiting for
yeah.
party members and the countdown's not going down.
Okay, Bethy.
Yeah, so you've acquired your javelinos and put your order in for the dagger. You proceed your way back to the tavern, make your way to bed. You find you make your way in, it's basic as a motherfucker. There is a wash bowl that is provided. There's a note that says ask at the bar for fresh hot water. It's basically just a bar of, yes, tea.
Did we not want to go Taylor's?
Oh, Taylor, yeah, you want to go to the Taylor's on the way back? Apologies.
Sorry.
Yes, I did. Yeah, okay, cool. On the way back, you give me an investigation check.
Investigation. No, we're not finding the tailors.
Okay. It's late. No one can really find any tailors. You might have to look about it tomorrow. You go back to the tavern. There is a room. You
Well,
need
that
to
pops
ask
that off
for
easy.
hot water.
Oh, you wanted to do something else?
Basic.
Sorry.
No.
There's 2 beds in there. Otherwise, it's pretty basic as far as rooms go.
Can I pick the corner with the least furniture and put my oversized bedroll down? Straight conked. And bed.
Yeah, so you've got Zeron as well in one of the rooms.
To be fair, he's more like a cat, isn't he? He can have just the end of the bed.
We can put him in the, we can put him in the
Normally
sink with a pillow.
Well, no, he normally sleeps on Boone, doesn't he?
That's also a good point.
In that case, we got a spare bed. Because 2 of us only need to sleep
Oh,
for half of the night.
buckets.
Emmy, are we sleeping? Me.
Yeah, easy enough.
Oh my god, there he is! He
devil.
appeared!
Oh my god!
Take him out of the
Somebody
sink.
say
Take
they
him out of the
want me
sink.
to sleep in a sink.
Yes.
On Boone.
What? Never say anything.
Oh my
Definitely
god,
haven't
I
been sat here
couldn't
listening for the last 20 minutes.
absolutely not decide what he was doing.
He appeared. How was it?
Lovely.
Yay.
Lovely bit of steak.
Wunderbar.
An apple crumble. Why is this thing not fucking focusing?
I realise Vol's just come back, but I am also conscious that it's 7:20, so we should probably break soon. And now that everyone's going to bed, it's probably a good time to call it for a bit of a break. Everyone can go for a pee-pee poo-poo, grab something to eat, or whatever everyone needs to do. So we shall go for a break, and I will say that we will be back at, I don't know, 1:45. Just give it under, I mean, it's got to be, 25 minutes-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Okay, homies, thank you all for watching. I'm going to remove the absent screen because No, that's
Or we
the
go
wrong
absent.
way. The absent screen, because Vodicus is back. And do the circus dance, the circus dance. Ooh, there's rats, the circus dance, the circus dance, the circus dance. Ooh, there's rats, it's the circus dance.
Too early.
Right, cool. Amazing. I fucking love you guys. Bunch of idiots. We're going to go on a break and we'll be back at 7:45 UK time. Gives us 25 minutes to grab something to eat, go for a pee pee poo poo, see what we're doing. And we will see you soon. Much love, everybody.
Poo poo pee pee.
please?
Apparently, we've run out of time.
Hold on, just come up here. Yes.
Even though I added some time to the timer. So the time that in which we ran out of time.
I don't know if you're aware, mate. You are muted.
The time is in which we are here.
Eating a
Mr. B.
sausage.
He's eating a sausage, but he's muted in Discord.
Okay.
No, he's not. Fantastic.
I fucking love you guys.
Oh, the rum's starting to hit.
Rum saying,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you
All right.
guys.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Plus
more like it.
10 armor to all, yeah.
Not even one. Fuck that. You can all have mad ascend, you bunch of cunts. Not one of you said fucking I love you back. 15 Yetis spawn out of the mist, descending upon Coleraine village.
We run and leave the village to deal
Well, we're
with
not
it.
getting paid for it, so we'll head on
Bethy
out.
flashes her tits and they all run away.
Why is there 7 of them?
I'm only joking.
Tits, that is.
Yeah. So, you all proceed to have a good night's sleep.
Woohoo.
Provided that one is comfortable amidst one's environment. Given that there are only 2 rooms. 2 rooms.
Chilling in a hot tub.
5 feet apart because they're not gay. So you enjoy your sleep. Anyone that has sleep-based requisites can mark off a sleep-based requisite. I think everyone's fine at the minute for those, aren't they? Haldir's had his 5 days of let's do fuck all and get better. Horax had his concussions dealt with. For those that need health-based requisites, just knock off all of your health dice and mark yourself as full health. From this long rest, I don't think anyone has any lingering ailments. Nobody has any health point requisites. And everyone, over the course of the travel and this night's sleep, has recovered their hit dice. So everyone is at full of everything. All right. Would you awaken in Coleraine Village? Slightly more compact and cramped than, well, not necessarily cramped, but slightly more compact than what you're used to. Given the only 2 rooms between the 6 of you plus a Doug. But sleep is acquired and you feel rested nonetheless.
First breakfast, then Taylor.
And
I
we
could do some clothes as
also
well.
have to meet our friend to go wolf hunting.
I think the sooner we get this done, the better.
Cut straight to the wolf hunt.
Breakfast and wolf hunt, aye.
Okay.
All's great.
You make your way downstairs to find the bar empty.
Nice.
Where
I
is
wa-
Bethy?
I shan't make you roll a history check to remember that at no point was breakfast promised.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it was promised.
Yes, it
Wait.
was.
Was
Bethy
it?
said that they do
Pretty
serve
damn sure it was.
breakfast.
They said,
But
so they
there's
serve
also-
breakfast
but it
and
was
there's a breakfast
Bethy.
bar in the room.
Did she?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she did.
Becky have a few too many rums?
There's no,
Eh, thank you.
there's no breakfast.
I want my money
Well,
back then.
Fetch.
I was promised a
rations.
full continental.
Is there any staff, even if I were to stick my head in the kitchen door?
You look around the main bar area proper, you look around the foyer, and you dip your head into the kitchen, in which you can find your boy, Karen. Karun is
Karun.
in the kitchen.
Is this the guild leader or the tavern keeper?
Oh, this is the tavern keeper. Karien,
Karien.
Karine, was the elven
Did they
guild
look
house
similar?
attendant. I suppose one could construe if one was to determine that they wanted to apply reminiscent features to one another.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, tonight's going to be fun, boys. Strap in!
Mate, I'm fucking on it like a carb on it.
He's going.
If you
Right,
want
so
to
there's
assume
what-
that Karen and Carrie-Anne are siblings, it'd be a
The
reasonable
important
assumption.
thing is there's no breakfast, so I'm gonna eat a ration instead.
Okay.
I'm sure there's like a hot food vendor in the market somewhere or something.
Is there not a breakfast bar thing in our room? Can I just go back upstairs and grab food from there?
You go back up to your room and have a little look. There is some very simple teas and breakfast implements. You can
Little
have.
You
bottle
all
of vodka.
in this. Fuck that. No, I'm going into the kitchen.
Okay.
Carry on.
Karen turns. Good morrow. What are you doing in the kitchen, friend?
Moro, I don't wish to be rude, but I was promised a breakfast.
You see immediately he rolls his eyes. Yes, of course, as promised by our fair bedroom saleswoman. Breakfast will be supplied. Please take a seat.
Mega, there's 6 of us outside, plus a dog.
You see, he kind of grits his teeth. Of course, as promised.
Thanks, Karen.
You've got 5 to 10 minutes before your breakfast is served.
Can spare 10 minutes.
10 minutes passes. Karen brings out a full collarine.
A load of hags.
Beans on toast.
Yes, mate.
Get what you pay
Fucking breakfast of champions.
Your
I was open for
breakfast,
some eggy bread.
as promised, with a smile on his face that quite clearly denotes why the fuck she promising fucking breakfast, but it's not a fucking bread and fucking breakfast.
Thanks, Karen.
This establishment is just a bed, thank you.
This is a bed and sleep establishment.
No,
A
actually,
bed and
saying-
get out.
Well, I've got you here, Karen. Would you be able to fill up one of my what the hell are they called? That
Wolf
carry
skins?
water? That the fucker. Would you be able to fill up one of my skins with a bit of wine, please?
A skin full of wine, that'll be 1 gold, friend.
Fucking hell, prices went up since yesterday.
Did they? Interesting.
I mean, alright.
You can tell he's like, as the more you say, he's like, fucking Bethy bastard. It's like, what the? She's underselling, undercharging, fucking over promising.
I bet she's fucking pocketing everything as well.
Funnily enough, Bethy's not there. I got a day off, bitch. I'm going to the shops.
You
I
ask the question,
made fucking monies yesterday.
you ask the question, and he says, "Who's Bethy?"
Yeah, who's better? Some fucking chick behind the bar serving drinks. Owner, fuck you. What about? I'm the only attendant here.
Yeah, I'll happily give him 1 gold then. For,
Politely takes your water skin, empties it of any water that is inside, and fills it up with wine.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Karen,
Yes, sir.
which wine do you have?
I will be honest, I don't particularly pay full attention to the particulars. It's a red wine, I can tell you that much, sir.
Do you know where it's come from?
He looks at the bottle. It just says red wine on it. I'm not
There
sure.
could be anything in there.
I'm not. I'm not sure.
It's like Tesco's value or something like that.
There's three blue stripes on the banner.
It's actually come in a bag.
Bag o' wine, not even a box, just a bag o' wine. It's red wine, sir.
Okay, would you mind filling up mine as well, please?
That'll be 1 gold, sir.
No, not just the one. And Zoran rummages around in his backpack and pulls out 4 water skins, not wineskins.
Fantastic.
Well, they will be wineskins.
The wineskins now.
Bottle
They're
of
wineskins now.
that'll be 4 gold, sir. Out
Fantastic,
of
thank you very
character,
much.
I did add the 330 gold
I
from.
have noticed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Money.
Right, 4G's gone.
4
wineskins
wineskins acquired.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Is there anything else that I could serve you up on this morning of promises?
Would it be possible to get some bread, cheese, and some meat packed together to go?
You see a small crack appears across his smile as he turns to face you. Absolutely.
Yeah, dance, monkey dance.
Luncheon rations. What a fantastic idea. I will
would
be
you
back
serve us
shortly.
less attitude?
If you don't want our money, you can fucking do one.
He just walks away. He walks back into the kitchen.
She didn't actually say that. Just
Yeah.
how about you serve us less attitude?
Fucking Betty.
What we get
Betty.
is not that bad.
We just had pots and pans get thrown around, and Betty's just arrived
Yeah.
with his screams as well.
Hi, guys! Oh, shit. Bye, guys!
It's really just Karen dressed up as Bethy.
Yeah, promises were made. Not necessarily at this point, it's quite obvious within the remit of the general proceedings of the tavern. Fucking Bethy was too interested in the goss. Yeah, I could do you breakfast, no problem.
Anything for that gossip.
Yeah. So you eat your breakfast. It's adequate, put together with a wholehearted appreciation for one who's most certainly deserving of a breakfast in a bed establishment.
And go about your business elsewhere.
He provides a couple of
Bed and
Hessian wrapped parcels, one for each of you, with some bread and cheese and simple cold meat. With a wipe of his brow, is there anything else that I could provide for you?
No,
I'll
thank
hand
you.
over 2 gold for the meals. That should be enough to cover it, shouldn't it?
You give him 2 gold.
Yeah, for the rations.
Yeah, immediately his demeanor changes. And
Yeah, there you go.
He relaxes a little bit. I thank you very much for your donation, sir. If I could help with anything else, should you require another night's stay?
Didn't we pay for 2 nights?
Yes. He turns and as if he's looking for something. Yes. That's fine.
So we also did get a maybe promise of a weekly rate.
You did a weekly rate. You see, he rubs his eyebrows. And what was the rate you were promised, sir?
I'm literally just gonna sort of look to the others at that point and go, "Did she give us a rate for the week?"
We did ask, but we weren't given one.
I weren't there.
I'm,
I
Oh,
was plate licking.
I'm pretty sure she just said
I was
something
watching the
about
plate licking.
giving us a third room if it opens up or when it opens up.
All right.
I can
Well-
certainly hold an additional room for you, should you so wish. The rate is 2 silver per night per room. So
Mm.
Was that it? Oh, fair enough.
if you require breakfast on additional days, the price will have to increase to 4 silver per room per night. You can see he kind of looks at you all and nods to himself, counting how many you are that would requisite breakfast.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's fine.
So I hear that Bethy, with a sarcastic smile across his face, has accepted payment for 2 nights.
Aye.
Yes.
So you've got tonight and tomorrow's breakfast accounted for. Beyond that, then
Yes.
you'd have to come to me with another request.
Well, that's why I'm asking now. Yeah.
It's up to you, sir. The room is yours as long as you need it, as long as you pay.
No, I mean that was a given. Would you want me to settle up with Biffy later, or?
Oh, don't worry. I will settle up with Bethy later.
Is that a euphemism, Karen?
Oh, no, it's not. But her, let us say her room allocation privileges have just been temporarily put on hold.
Well, that's a shame. I mean, we gave her a fair chunk for the rooms last night. I'm surprised she didn't say. But either way, I'll quite happily do 4 silver.
All right. Yes, fantastic. 4 silver per night for a bed and breakfast.
Are you okay, Karen?
I'm absolutely glorious, sir. As long as I know how many nights you require, or if it's on a night-by-night decision, that's fine, but as long as I know at least 1 night in advance so I can acquire enough breakfast.
Give us another 2 nights, and we'll take it from there. With
2 nights.
another room possibility.
Well, it will be 8 gold, and should another room present
8
itself...
gold? How did it go from
Sorry,
4 silver a night
Excuse me,
to
Karen.
8 gold?
Your
Apologies.
bartering skills are shit.
I apologise. 8 silver, and if another room should reveal itself, then of course you can take that as well.
Well, if you just look up the corridor, I'm sure one of the rooms will reveal themselves
Has
to you.
anybody
The
got a
rooms
copy of
are
these ones?
currently taken, but I don't know if
I'll just
until I
Single
speak
copy.
to the residents.
I'll just give him 8 gold to cover the.
8 gold? You fucking pipe down,
What?
Trinity.
8
You give me
gold.
8 silver.
A gold.
A
Gold. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
was
it's
trying to get
falling
rid of the
apart.
panic
It's
there.
falling apart.
There was no T at the end, just A gold.
A.
Who's
gold.
pulling a cock out?
Who's pulling a gun out?
You're pulling 8 gold out.
Thank you very much. He
That should cover it,
slow
and then
nods.
we'll see how. if we
I
need
shall,
more time.
of course, if any rooms present themselves, I shall hold them for yourselves.
Rich boy panic.
Hey, that's how the rich stay rich, Luna.
Oh,
I mean,
Please don't beat the shit out of
oh
Betty.
no, I'm rich anyway. What am I gonna do? I can't lose my wealth.
technically, I'm not rich. Just
But
daddy.
Yeah, I've just
Daddy.
I have a
Daddy.
name.
I have a yacht that doesn't belong to me but my dad.
Liquid cash, that's a different matter.
Yeah, Neve would just be kind of pacing.
Yeah,
Nervous,
Karen
excited,
goes
kind
back
of just
into the
an-
kitchen, accepting of the fact that whilst quite clearly it's beyond usual operating procedure, you've paid, so he's not going to complain.
Much.
As long as it's paid for, fuck it, it is what it is.
Right. Shall we head off then?
Yes.
Alright.
Not that you've been pacing by the door for a while, Neve, don't worry.
Mm,
We'll let
I'm
you out.
sorry.
You can go toilet now, it's alright.
No, I'm sorry, but this is like the best clue we've had.
I get you,
So-
don't worry. Let's go meet our friends and go see what the day brings us.
I do need to stop off somewhere. My backpack's a little heavy at the moment.
Go
You
have
just
something
want to leave it here? In one
No,
of the
because I need
rooms?
the things that are in it. I just need to
Ah.
remove some stuff from it. So let's find a general store or something where I can get rid of some of this junk in my backpack.
Why don't we put it in the
Well,
cart for now?
Well, yes, I'll just put it in the cart.
looking outside, was like, is it still like morning dark or is it sunrise? Already.
The cart is at the stables, don't forget. But the morning, it's like mid-morning at this point. You've got up, you've had your breakfast. Yeah, the sun's coming up. You know,
It's
yeah,
coming up. It's coming up.
it's mid-morning. Ooh.
Is the trio outside of the tavern already?
The what? Sorry, my love.
The trio that we wanted to group up with.
They're
The
not
big guy
outside
and
the
two not
tavern,
so
no.
big guys.
Where did we say we would meet them?
I don't
Pretty sure
Yeah,
at the
but
tavern,
we
no?
never organised a location to.
Pollock.
Yeah, we're gonna give us.
I mean,
Both
we're gonna be
groups are just
faster.
gonna be waiting at
We're
random
gonna be
locations.
faster than them on foot anyway. So if they're already on the way, we might just meet them.
You know what? Yeah, just we'll deal with that.
Do we really need them though? It's just a pack of wolves.
It's not just a pack of wolves; they're M&S wolves.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not really the wolves that I'm more bothered about. It's using them as extra bodies and or meat shields if
Someone else turns up.
if somebody else turns up. If that's it. Thank you. I can't out words right now. I feel like I'm full of
I know
shit.
you're heading.
Thank you.
Because don't forget, someone else is interested in our friend Mr. Horak.
That's Sir Mr. Horak to you.
Oh,
God
damn.
damn. Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Fucking Mr. Unicorn.
Motherfucker,
Ooh.
I'll protect you if I want to, bitch.
What
Am
is
I
a
pretty
unicorn?
unicorn? I mean, yes. What is a unicorn?
Unicorn.
It's the last unicorn.
Yeah.
So we're
Let's get
going general store, stables, right?
And out.
Yeah, you give me perception checks or investigation.
Natural 20!
Ooh, Lena's
Ooh.
redeemed the taxes and Teaspoon redeemed some.
23.
11 plus 7, 18.
5.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, god damn. I love you spending your nat 20s on menial tasks.
It's not like I chose to get it.
There's Horak. There he is. That's a lot of nat 20s. You look around the
28.
village and, surprise, with minimal effort, you walk up and down the street, find a general store. denoted by a basket with a couple of nondescript shapes hanging out of the top of it. Outside the front, there's a little bit of fruit and veg, and a couple of pots and pans and simple trinkets. You make your way inside. There is a human fellow stood behind the counter. Good morning, fine hello, and I welcome you to my shop. Trade is my life, and I hope we can make some sales today. Big.
I was really hoping for a everything's for sale.
What can I do for you today?
Did it just fucking rain?
I don't
Good
know.
day,
I wasn't
sir.
listening enough.
I don't know.
Could you do your whole spiel again for us?
No.
Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Maybe if we leave the instance and go
Picks
back
up a
in, he'll do
blowout.
it again.
Welcome
Tomorrow,
to
sir.
my shop, friends. I hope I can provide you with what you need. Is it rations? Is it tools? Is it accompaniments to your equipment? Is it just some fruit and veg to put in your weekly stew? I don't know.
Have you got a small pouch?
The anticlimactic that.
I require a tiny pouch.
I suppose it's dependent on it. Anyway, yes, he gestures to the left, and you see hanging across the wall there are an accompaniment of backpacks and pouches.
Well, whilst everyone else does their thing, I'm just going to hold Warren out and just size him up against bags.
Oh, we're going to have a waist pouch for Warren. Warren's waist pouch. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Good morrow, sir. I have something of a trophy that I was wondering if you'd like to...
Leans over
acquire
the
from me.
desk. A trophy. You're in the market to sell. Interesting. What's your trophy?
Are you familiar with some larger creatures that usually dwell in snowy mountains?
Looks a bit dumbfounded, but nods. Possibly.
He's just thinking of fat people from the De Montfort region.
Oh,
I've met a few fat dwarfs in my time. A trophy from the mountains. Interesting.
Zoran drops his bag on the floor and pulls out a Yeti head and dumps it on the table.
A sweaty Yeti
Yeah,
head.
a sweaty, skanky Yeti head.
Oh,
Definitely past its best by now.
Pretty ripe.
kind of holds his nose a little bit. I monster bits usually go to the guild.
I mean, you're welcome to just take it, skin it, remove all the innards, and just display it as a trophy.
I'm fine.
Well,
that shit stinks. So
God
please
damn.
yourself. Please yourself, sir.
I think the guild.
What about
would
weapons? Would you like a
probably-
weapon?
I think a blacksmith may be of favour to you, sir. I'm here for perhaps menial trinkets and goods, but other than that, there are specialist shops in the. He waves his hand over his nose again. It's not for me, I'm afraid, sir.
Well, shit.
Every bit of it, all the food gets just a centimetre smaller.
we're not
Wilts from
ugly. We just stink.
there. Damn, that's nasty.
Well, in which case, I'll find somewhere else to deposit it.
I'm sure you could, sir. As I'd say, I'd recommend the Guild House. They tend to deal with monster parts. That's a absolutely terrifying sight to behold. Unfortunately, not for me.
Well, fantastic. Where might I find some supplies for a kit used to make poisons with.
Ooh. You see his brows furrow a little bit at that point. Interesting.
Well, funny story, actually. I can see the trepidation upon your face. We've recently taken up pest extermination,
Ah,
and I don't have any more supplies left in my kit. So I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of someone who could get me some more.
herbs and spice and other things. Nice. Perhaps I could probably rustle a few jimmies and provide a few things. Yeah, for a poisoner's kit, probably.
Fantastic. Would you take a look for me and let me know how much gold I need to part with?
Takes your kit onto the side. Any other requests, or are you all here to browse for the time being?
Do you have a healer's kit by any chance?
I could provide some supplies. I'll double check if I have enough to denote a proper healer's kit, if you know what I mean. I don't want to sell you short, but I'm sure I could try something.
As he says short, he gives Zeron the side eye.
Criminal side eye.
Criminal side eye. But yes, if you give me a few moments just to check my stocks, I'm sure we could probably work something up.
Thank you.
So over the next 5-10 minutes, as you guys are browsing, he riddles through his stock, disappears into the back office for a moment or two, comes back. Well, I hope your visit has been fruitful. For you, sir, gesturing towards Zeron, that'll be 15 gold, and I can resupply your stocks.
Fantastic.
Turns towards Jack. As far as a healing kit goes, I could put together something that resembles a simple healer's kit. That'll be 5 gold.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Thank you. I'll hand over the money.
Sure. Yeah, 5 gold. Just add a healer's kit to your inventory. 5 gold, £3. £3 in weight. Anything else while everyone's here? Have you decided perhaps on a pouch, sir?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the pouch nearest to 2 times Warren's size.
So when you
put it on the counter.
you talk, are you literally just looking for like what kind of pouch are you looking for? Like a belt pouch?
I
somewhere for him to
just
chill?
want something that I can put on my belt that he can keep in.
Okay, yeah. A relatively simplistic leather pouch to attach to one's belt. That'll be 10 gold, sir.
Okay, now. I give it 10 gold.
Anyone else like anything?
I would like 5 rations, please.
5 whole rations. I'm sure I could rustle something together for you, no problem. When you say 1 ration, do you mean like a day's worth? Or 5 days worth?
5 days worth, yeah. 5 portions.
Okay, so from what I can tell from my listing in my ledger on dndbeyond.com, rations
I think
consist
it's 2.5.
rations consist of dry food suitable for extended travel, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. How many did you require?
5, please.
5 rations. I will do you a man's deal, and we will call it 15 gold for 5 rations. 5 days of rations. I mean, D&D Beyond says... Oh, no, sorry. Bullshit. D&D Beyond says 5 silver pieces per, so that's 2.5.
I say that's a really
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah.
I might as well just fleece the fucking tavern.
Is there fucking
Two-
caviar in these
Yeah,
ration
yeah,
kits?
exactly. 2.5.
Oh, yeah, and
Fuck,
Two
you
and a
might
half
for that
gold.
price, mate.
2.5 gold for 5. I will do a
2 gold and
yeah,
5 silver.
just call it 2 gold for 5 rations. That's fine.
And do you have any, like a blanket or something?
Yeah, I will have some basic blankets. Well, are you looking for cold weather blankets or just something just to?
Yeah, just something that you could like throw on yourself when you're in a bedroll or something.
Yeah, a simple blanket will run you 6 silver.
Fair enough.
Would anybody else like anything? That's a very intriguing item, sir, turns to Zeron. I don't mean to pry on how you acquired the head of a Yeti. I mean, looks at you all.
No, we just casually came across it while we were further south, and we just killed it. I took its head.
All right. I apologise. It's of no use to me of current. But as I say, if you head to the guild house, perhaps they're more in the market for monster parts and such.
Of course. Thank you.
Well, I'm here until 6, so if you need anything else, feel free to come back.
Thank you for your help, sir.
He says 6
Wish you the
like
best of
times,
days.
like an accurate construct. I'm here till late afternoon.
Here till sundown.
Yeah, sundown.
Come back at later 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Come back in a bit, Ski.
Right. So leave the general store. I don't mind if we just do this right quick. We want to get on. Just got to stop at the blacksmith, drop off this short sword I've got, and then run up to the guild house and flog the Yeti head.
Okay.
Just so I can empty my backpack out a bit.
I mean, we could go to get the cart meanwhile, or I'll go. I don't mind.
Yeah, we can go and prep the cart whilst Zeron clears his inventory out.
I'm gonna go with Zeron.
I'll go and help out with the cart as well.
I'll meet you at the guild house then.
See you shortly.
Yeah, no problem.
Badumtis.
But you make your way into the blacksmith. Again, there's a familiar-looking dwarf-ish looking fellow.
Is his name McCarran?
It's not. All right. Hello.
Tomorrow, sir.
Looks up, recognising Horak from yesterday. Back for more business.
I've just got something I need to be rid of.
I'm gonna pick Zeron up and put him on the counter.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I mean, he's a dwarf as well, so I'm now looking down at him.
Yeah.
Rather than just looking at eye level, I'm now
He's
looking
looking
down
up. Oh, inconvenient.
It's quite nice being up here, actually. This is what the world's like up here.
Aye, whatever you've... you say you want to sell something?
Yes, just this simple short sword. Pull out a short sword +1.
Kind of gently runs his thumb across it. It's nice and sharp. Interesting. Is it just the short sword +1? It's not.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
It's not a named.
It's not. No, it's not the master. It's just a +1 short sword.
I can. mean, normally I'd pay less for scrap, but it's well made.
Definitely resaleable.
Of course. I'll give you 12 gold for it.
Sounds reasonable. However, I was wondering if you have any daggers. Maybe a trade.
I mean, I have a number of daggers. Are you looking for similar sharpness or?
Or slightly better quality if possible.
+2.
All right, I know. If I was to give you a dagger, it'd probably cost just a short bit more. Generally, I sell very well sharpened daggers for 15 gold.
Oh, so if I just hand you 3, we'll call it a day.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, drop 3 gold, rid of the +1 short sword, and that's a +2 dagger, yeah?
Yeah, he heads into the back, comes out with a little bit of a stone. He's already kind of just given it a bit of a finishing sharpen. Shing, shing, shing. But yeah, +2 dagger. All square. -3 gold. Minus the +2 dagger.
Fantastic. Pleasure.
Minus the +2 short sword, did you say?
Sorry?
Was it a +2 short sword or a +1?
+1.
Yeah.
1 short sword. Yeah, +1 short sword.
Knock that off, yeah. Add yourself a +2 dagger.
Always. Well, thank you very much, sir. Only a brief bit of business, but maybe we'll be back.
No problem. Looks at Horak. Swing that round a lot.
I look to my waist.
Gestures kind of towards the
Okay.
hammer area on the back or wherever you're carrying it. The maul.
I just give him a yep.
Well, if you're the type to hit things with heavy, blunt implements, have you ever thought of pointing the edge a bit?
No.
Do you mind if I have a look?
I'll hesitantly put the hammer down.
Yeah, he has a bit of an inspect of it, and it doesn't even take him long, 10, 15 seconds. Well, I must admit, just off a side glance, I saw you had one, but I didn't realise it was already quite well pointed on the end. There's probably not much more I could do for this, but there's no harm asking. Yeah. Anything else, anybody?
I'm just waiting on the horn, but I'm assuming you need more time for that.
No, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. He heads into the back. A few moments later, he comes back through. I've done about as best as I can without ruining the horn's shape, because that was what you said you wanted to maintain. But it's certainly, he picks up a piece of parchment and sharp enough to cut a motherfucker, if you know what I mean. Lays it on the desk.
I'll take it and just sort of like feel the edge with it, and then tuck it into my belt and slide in 2 extra pieces of gold.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not necessary, friend, but as I say, I've got it about as sharp as I can, turning it into a dagger whilst maintaining the structural integrity of the... Looks up at your head. Horn. You could probably get it sharper, but then, you're more looking at losing shape and structure and...
Well, like I said, it's more sentimental than anything else.
No, I appreciate that. Fair enough. I gather it's from your own, so I've done what I can, so I hope it serves you well.
Appreciative nod, and then I turn to leave.
Yeah, so add a dagger if you want to customize it to Horak's horn dagger. It's just a normal dagger, but it's made out of your horn.
Up to the guild house then. Oh, are we going to walk past a leather worker on the way up or not?
You'd have to go further foraging for a leather worker.
Okay, but we can go far enough to get to the guild house.
The guild
leather work would be
house,
beyond that.
it's not too far from the blacksmiths.
Okay. Up to the guild house then.
Yeah, you make your way into the guild house. Inside, you find a male human. Hello.
Morris,
How can I help you today?
back in the backpack. Thump.
Oh,
That's the fucking Yeti head on the desk.
you see, kind of is taken aback of it. Wow.
Yeah, I apologise. It's been in my backpack for a few weeks. I probably should have done something sooner.
Are you looking to sell?
Yes, part ways with it, please.
Okay. As far as I can tell, just flicks through a few pieces of parchment. Head of a Yeti. I could give you 8 gold for the whole head.
Yeah, fantastic. Just what I needed. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
You see,
Just wondering.
I was going to say, you
Go on.
see, he kind of takes it and. Just give me a moment. Takes it into the back and dumps it down. Comes back out. Yes, sorry, sir.
Looks like you didn't have your Wunterbix this morning.
All right.
Could you give me supplies or a new, fresh herbalist kit, please?
A herbalist kit. Sure, I could rustle that together for you. So he flicks through a few more pieces of parchment and stuff. Have you got one yourself or a fresh
Yes,
kit?
I just need some extra. We just need to resupply it, essentially.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, to make up the basic supplies and stuff, of course, you'd need to supply your own herbs. I'm sure you're aware of that. But for the kit itself, I could resupply your own for 4 gold.
Yes, fantastic. Splendid, marvellous, wonderful, and amazing. You're a gentleman. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Anything we can do to help our you are members, right?
Yes, Silver.
Oh, well. Fantastic. I keep forgetting to ask first. Whatever, it'll be fine. You want any business currently?
Yes, there's something to do with some wolves and some herb gathering or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention.
Yes, I've heard of the one. Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you very. We'll probably be back in the next few days for some more.
Fantastic.
Away we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go and find the geezers in the cart.
Yeah, easy enough. You guys interact with just a human male chilling at the cart, sitting down. The elven fellow's not there. But you pick up your cart, no problem. He directs you round the outside of the village. Stipulates that carts aren't to be driven through the village itself. You explain that you're going to meet your friends, but yeah, just venture your way round and they can
Friends.
meet you just on the outside of the village.
Okay.
Well, plus side, no more stinking Yeti head in my backpack.
Yeah, what was that?
I can't imagine that was.
£15.
Yep.
Dang.
I can now carry a little something else. Jack, I have something for you.
You do?
Reaches into his backpack and hands Jack the Marston short sword.
He's
You
had
don't
that
have
for
to.
like fucking 3 weeks.
I don't know if you've already got one on your person. I couldn't remember, but
I
something
do.
for you to. Another
I
thing for
mean,
you to take.
please, you can keep hold of it. You may find use for it.
Well, okay, if you insist.
Please.
Kind
I
of
have
seems a
one.
bit of a waste to dirty it up.
They weren't designed for ornamental purposes.
They aren't, and I look towards the two that are ordaining my back.
Oh, these Marston adorned fuckers. Yeah.
The ones I definitely didn't almost sell earlier by mistake.
Yes, I'll keep hold of it then.
Yes, you all gather at the cart. Sales made. Cart acquired.
Where are we off then, chaps?
Over the forest. Up.
The Northern Forest is our destination.
Away we go then.
I'm going to
Let
sit
us-
back, swinging my feet.
Be moving. I'll sit at the back next to Horak, swinging my feet ever so slightly less. I'll double time to try and keep up.
Yeah. It's going to take you probably, about half a day. You'll get there at nightfall with Neve's brisk travel.
Fucking training on the way.
Yeah, you can slither in a bout of training, should you so wish. No problem.
Indeed.
Are you taking my rolls from earlier, mate?
Sorry, mate. Well, yeah, I think you DM'd me, didn't you? But I didn't
Yeah.
pick
I
up on it.
D10'd a 7 and a 3, so I'm no further forward
Yeah,
yet.
it's no further forward. It's irrelevant. Yeah.
Okey-doke.
Haldir, D8.
Hello. Dirt. 4.
4, no bits. Knock off 2 gold.
Uh,
Boone, D12.
8.
No bits. Jack,
Boone, come on.
D4.
That is a 1. Yes.
A 1. Nice.
Come on.
Jack is
How many more of
now
them do I need?
proficient in medicine.
Oh.
Knock off a gold, Jack. Let me edit your sheet. Medicine, customize, skill proficiency level, proficient. Trained by Oron. I can add as a note. Ooh, source notes. Spicy. So you've got proficiency in medicine now. That's all box ticked. Zeron, D10.
Yeah. D10. 7.
7, no bits. Knock off 2 gold. Oron, D8.
3.
No bits. Knock off 2 gold. Neve, D4.
2.
2 no bits. Knock off 1 gold with help from Zeron. That's everyone up to date for now.
Am I allowed to try and train something else or no?
What is your intelligence modifier?
1.
So for now, I may change things in the future, but technically, as far as the sheet goes, you can only learn things based on how many intelligence mod you've got. So for now, we'll leave it at 1, especially rather than immediately going into something new. It'll probably change because learning new shit's cool, but at least for now, if you remember, what I might say is at least temporarily, once you level up again, even if it doesn't affect your intelligence mod, I'll say once you've leveled up again, you can learn something new. But considering, dependent on how things go, it's still probably going to be a while before you level up again. That'll probably be an appropriate amount of time before you can learn something new.
3.
As you
Did we
are
arrive yet?
travelling, the evening coolness comes across you all as the sun goes down, and as you approach the forest area towards the north, you see a small camp that is lit by a campfire about 100 feet outside of the forest.
Can I have a quick look around, see if there's anything else other than that campfire?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
21.
21. You have a scout about, looking around the locale. It's mostly open plain before the forest. You can mostly see that it's just a campfire, and there are 3 figures sat around the campfire.
Nothing else of any interest. Cool. Think that's where we're heading?
Seems likely. Approach with swagger.
You trot over with your horse. The 3 figures, once you get within about 50 feet, they stand up. They all turn to face you. You can't quite make out much. Zeron, with your sweaty 25, you can see that they all have some kind of bladed implements that they hide behind their backs as you all approach.
Do they look familiar?
As you get closer, you can recognise a Goliath fellow, about 8.5 to 9 feet tall.
Okay.
Hal, dear.
Hello.
Maybe you should go say hi, since you made friends.
Like, oh. I hop off. Saunter. Morning, fellows.
Greetings. You came to join us on this bounty.
As agreed.
I realize we didn't quite make time for a place to meet, so meeting by the forest is probably most logical.
It seems we're both very good at planning our adventures.
You see he
Well, we're
leans
here now.
down towards the fire and he picks up a large hammer, stomps it into the ground, looks towards Horak in a Hammer Bros or Hammer Bros kind of way.
Hammer Bros.
So you want to work together on this, or you go separate ways? Either way, I think the split on things. I think we'll take the alpha, and everyone else's skills are their own.
Makes fair.
Works for me, eh? Let's just go ham and make sure that there will be no more wolves reproducing in this area for a while.
We heard there's quite a big pack. So I think, you see, he looks across you all. I suppose you've got your own talents. Focuses a little bit longer on Neve and then looks at Horak and again slowly nods whilst gripping his hammer.
I nod back.
We're not going to look after you as much as we don't expect you to look after us. Do your thing. Take your
Well-
kills, take your pelts, and but as I say, it was our bounty first and foremost, so the Alpha's ours.
Fair as it gets. However, we are in a group, so if things get a little spicy for somebody, try and help each other out a little bit. I'm not expecting you to jump over if I've got a little nibble on my leg, but if I'm crying and on the floor and I've got about 10 wolves on my head, then help would be appreciated.
It's agreeable. It's the same
are in
if you're in dire need and we are nearby, then we help each other out. It makes sense.
Makes sense to me. Why else would we bother? Righto, shall we go kill wolves?
Aye.
Turns to the other two cloaked, hooded people. Nods, and they set about putting out the flames. As they're about to get into putting out the flames, you want to go in at night now, or we rest and go in the morning?
Yeah.
What we were going to go, but whatever you want.
I look at the sky. What does the sky indicate the time is?
It's getting dark. It's getting late. By the time you've put out
Hey
the
up, mate.
fire,
It's about 8 o'clock.
It's officially later on o'clock now.
It's later on o'clock. If you were to head to the forest now, you'd be hunting in the dark. But
Slash greyness.
I was going to say, however many of you have dark vision.
Not I,
was-
said the wee man.
I've got dark vision and I'm a hunter. I could probably go in, do some scouting, see if I can find their den or where they're hiding, go in for a few hours, come back.
I'm not sneaky, so I'm not the one who should go with him on this one.
I'm pretty,
I mean,
pretty
I can
sneaky.
go with him, but I can't see.
I can do both.
Set up camp, send in scouts, take it from the morning.
If you want to go from the morning, then we'll go from the morning.
Let's just do that.
I am going to turn to Neve and say, do you want us to have a quick look around, see what we can find?
Yes, I'm gonna hand over Eve again. See if you
I'm going
pick
to take
something up.
Eve.
What the fuck is an Eve?
That's the mouse.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay.
It's the toy.
Eve.
Everybody got pets now. Where's my pet?
No, it's a toy. It's
We still have our
Ne-
bollocks. So.
Well, yeah, okay.
We
I
can make the
am
trade if you
both.
want.
Eve.
True,
Double
Horak's being
EF.
re greedy.
Eve.
Yeah, I'm going to give Eve over to old Boone, see if Boone detects anything. I'm going to say track, but be careful.
Yeah, Boone has a bit of a snifter around. He sniffs the local area, sniffs up towards the group. They all kind of give him a funny look, but allow it. He snifters up towards Neve, and then alerts towards Neve, and then has a bit of a snifter around, and then just sits down next to you.
I'm not picking anything up.
I think maybe try again away from Neve.
Yeah.
Neve's own scent may be overpowering the weakened scent.
Could very well be. Yeah, but go into the forest about 50, 100 feet, sneak in, very, very quiet as I can.
50,
Yeah.
100 feet. You go 5,000 feet in.
Do
Go
we
ahead,
know if
just don't-
these wolves been seen nocturnal or
The wolves.
diurnal?
Hmm.
I think that was a Pidge question.
Sorry,
That
go
was.
on.
It was a
Say
pitch question.
It's just like waiting.
Pitch?
Pitch,
Are
pitch.
these
We've lost
wolves
DM.
nocturnal?
Right, I'm the DM now.
again. Say again.
Yeah, I was just asking, do we know if these wolves are nocturnal or diurnal? As in, are they active during the night or the day?
Give me a survival check with advantage.
Yep.
Can I also give one?
Yes. Yours will be flat
Hell.
roll though.
What do I learn with a 16 plus 3, 19?
19.
What do I learn with a nat 20 plus 7?
Sweetie. And that,
also got a nat 20.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
But mine's only with a +1.
Ooh.
You've both just hit another group of 5s. Alright. Can I just real quick double check your passive perceptions? Because I'm going to need to. I realise I've got them written down.
25.
Zeron, 25. Neve.
17 for me. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. 17.
Auron.
Wait your fucking turn, Bard!
Auron is 17.
it's all quiet.
Auron is 17.
Oren is a 17, passive perception 17,
And
insight 17,
What's
investigation 15.
what's Boone's? I think Boone's will have gone up a little bit.
His skill was just passive perception 17.
Yeah. Haldir.
Is passive perception of 16.
16?
Yeah.
Mate, why are my numbers all like off? Your stats haven't changed. Horak, passive perception.
15.
15. Jack.
17.
Mate, why are they all like down one? Neve.
16.
What the fuck?
Why, what
Literally,
did you have? Do you have them
I had
higher than-
literally one below. Like, Jack 16 out of 17. Neve's 15 out of 16. I don't know why they were all one below. Weird.
Mine's always
Because
been
we've
17,
gone up.
I think.
Has
Gone
it?
up proficiency as well.
Oh no, that's exactly why.
Oh.
You've all gone up proficiency since you hit level 9 and I've not updated it since. That's it. Alright. So, you are going to rest up for the night. Yeah?
They are.
Park up. They are interesting. You park up Hoss, park up the cart. You see the fire that was partially being put out after the discussion to maintain for the evening has been left and rekindled a little bit so that you can maintain a bit of fire for the rest of the evening's proceedings before you go to sleep.
What was the result of the survival check?
Good point.
What do we know about these wolves that we can determine?
You would imagine that given the basic description of these kind of wolves and like the nature of the pack, they'd probably hunt mostly at night, which is when the majority of like nocturnal like badgers, a lot of creatures would be out or they'd be sleeping and thus less of a issue to deal with. So probably mostly at night, but generally speaking, if a wolf finds something, they're going to hunt it regardless. So perhaps going out at night, you may find more of them, but during the day, you're not necessarily going to be hindered that much.
I vote sleep, but with us, but with watch, like someone watching.
Sleep with one eye open.
One
Your
eye
pillow
open
tight.
and I'm sleeping. One
Your pillow
eye. I don't have pillows.
Exit light, enter night. grain of sand. We're off to Never Never Land.
Stop it.
Okay. Is everyone going to sleep?
Yep.
I thought Oren and Jack are going to scout.
Just do a bit of light scouting around the edges, see if I can pick up a scent of sage.
Yeah. Give me. Oh, if you're doing a bit of light scouting in the dark, give me investigation.
15 plus investigation, plus 5, 20.
18.
18. Light scouting. The area seems relatively clear. It's mostly open. There's the odd tree spattered around on the way in towards the forest proper. There's not a lot really out in this more open area. You realise now that these guys have kind of stopped a good 100 plus feet away from the forest, so they're quite clearly just in an open area to set up camp and set up a fire, so they're not going to be surrounded by bushes and trees, defensible areas. It's literally like they're out in the open. If something's come in, they're probably going to
Clear
find
line
it.
of sight.
You know what I mean? So you look around the locale, like there's not a lot going on.
Once we're a bit further away, can I give Eve to Boone again, see if he picks up anything? See if it's not just Neve covering up the sound.
Okay.
Eve, Earth. Eve, Earth.
Don't fuck 12, fuck SWAT.
Give me an investigation check for Boone.
Oh no, he doesn't have an investigation check.
It'll be if it doesn't literally say it on his sheet, then he's not proficient in it. So it'll just be D20 plus the stats that investigation is. Someone please remind me what investigation is.
Intelligence.
Would it be
That's
Intelligence.
minus 3.
So that,
Oh!
the minus 3.
17 minus
rolls
3,
on
14.
Would have been good. Never mind.
Say again,
Finds
mate.
fox poo and roll on it.
17 minus 3, that make a 14.
So with a 14, what was Boone looking for, like, specifically?
I'm just seeing if he picks up Sage's
Like,
scent.
different to Neve.
Yeah, so maybe if Neve's proximity was sort of interfering.
So, like, he gives a bit of a snifter to Eve. You, like, specifically kind of direct him not to sniff Neve, to just focus on the scent of the little trinket. He kind of sniffed us around. He alerts towards the forest, but doesn't really maintain it, and then goes back to sniffing and then looking to you for approval, but then sniffs around a bit more, alerts towards the forest, sits down, looks to you. Like, you get the vibe like he's, I suppose, maybe a little confused, like there's summit, but it's not like, I've got a scent, let's go that way. It's more just, yeah.
I think something's over there, but not sure.
Yeah. He's kind of seeking the approval because he doesn't necessarily want to give a bad read, you know. So he's like, he alerts a bit, but then he's like, oh, yeah,
Sort of a maybe.
yeah.
Fair enough. Not getting anything. Guess we'll have to go in the morning.
Yeah. I don't think we should venture too far.
Yep, head back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So without finding a huge amount, you head back to the camp. I believe it's Jack and Haldir that don't need to have a full night's rest. You two are on the old 4-hour vibes.
Is right. It is correct.
If you'd like to rotate any watch,
As is tradition.
as
You
is
could have got your
tradition.
head down first while we were out scouting, so
Yeah. Yeah.
so I'll take up first watch.
Yeah, give me perception checks.
26.
26 for Jack.
8.
8 for Haldir. All right.
Yes.
Good job, someone's paying attention.
Yeah, so with Haldir getting some kip in whilst the boys are out having a bit of a meander, Jack comes back and he sits down and he has a bit of a check out. Not a lot happens. There's the crumbling, crackling embers of the remainder of the campfire. You look across the other 3 unfamiliar figures, and now that they're asleep, and whilst they've tried to maintain their demeanour of mystery and intrigue, holding their hooded robes, you can see that there is an elven male and an elven female accompanying this Goliath. They look very similar. You can see there's not much more that you can see really, unless you were to actively investigate, which you could if you should so wish. But just having your perceptive look, you could just pick up that there's an elven male and a similar elven female.
I'll have a closer look, yes.
Okay, give me an. So if you want to investigate, you can either give it me disadvantage, or give me a stealth check first, and then roll flat.
Okay, I'll give stealth first.
Stealth, then investigate.
Stealth is 28. And investigate is 19.
Okay. So you get closer. Without touchy, without risky, you are observing around the camp. The air is quite cold tonight. You feel instinctual of wrapping up a little bit more as the night draws on. The temperature changes and it drops. But whilst you're looking out, you're also trying to look and observe of the elven pair. And without opening up their robes and having a full exploratory look of their entire itinerary, you can kind of get the vibe that they are tooled. You look at the Goliath fellow, and he seems significantly less tooled. Also, you can tell that he's practically just wearing a pair of jorts and a robe. Like, my man don't give a fuck about the cold. He's wearing clothes mostly out of the societal pressure of not waving your cock about. He doesn't really. He's covering up out of modesty for other people, and he's got a fuck off hammer, and that's his vibe. He hits things and he hits things well. But from looking about the group, you can tell that they are tasty.
Looking at the equipment they're carrying, can I get any sense of what kind of equipment they're carrying, what vibe they give off, as in
If you
Maybe
want
class-wise.
to, so I will say the word daggers. If you want to garner more, you can roll me another stealth and another investigation. If you want to garner more. Depends how into their shit Jack's getting.
Nah, I'm not going to push me luck.
My man.
Yes.
I ain't gonna risk that shit. Okay.
They happen to have dragons under their robes.
Friendly yetis.
They're actually just 3 really young yetis in a waistcoat, a trench coat.
Shush.
Where are the yetis?
Is that it, Jack?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to my post.
Okay, you head back to your post. A couple of hours pass, you get your head down. Haldir awakens. Give me a perception and or investigation, Haldir. Actually, never mind and or. Give me both. Give me perception and then investigation.
Perception. 12.
Oh.
Minecraft villager.
Oh.
Ha.
Ha.
That's the sound of I've been given 3 bread. I'm ready to breed.
Ha. Ha.
Investigation 8.
Alright, 12
That
and an 8.
emerald, though.
Fucking love you, V.
Cheers, mate. I have just been drooling into the fire.
Oh, what's going on tonight, guys? You notice as you are trying to rub your eyes after a nice bit of a kip, you've meditated. You feel fresh. You feel like your batteries are charged. But no matter how many times you blink, you just can't get that little bit of sleep out your eye. You're like, oh.
Turns out the batteries were Panasonic.
Yeah, turns out like you can fully charge your batteries, but if the shit fucking cheapos, there's not a lot of charge you're getting in them. So
Enough for a TV remote, but not for being on watch.
you get a day's worth of charge. Oh, so you awaken from your meditation. Jack gives you the friendly requisite nod and heads off to his slumber. You take up your post. As you investigate, you look around, you listen. You can hear the odd cricket on the air. The air is cold tonight. As the night goes on, it feels chilly. You wrap yourself up in your waterproof robage, put the hood up, and you're looking around and listening. As you are looking around and listening, you can't help but see the arrival of another figure. The figure is also robed. Oh my golly gumdrops.
That's a biggie.
We've lost a biggie. I'm just gonna
Biggie, no.
climb my way up. Hi guys, I'm just about holding on to the small gap of screen.
I'm DM now.
I feel like I should
So,
wait. I feel I should wait
everyone-
for
Everyone gets 6 level ups.
Biggie. 6 level.
Except for Big E, everyone else loves it.
Yeah, everyone that can hear my voice gets 6 level ups. Well, to those that
This
are
is not so poggers.
yeah, well, fuck you gone, Biggie.
Big E.
Biggie. I don't know if I should wait for him to listen, but technically it doesn't matter whether he hears or not because I don't want to metagame because he's asleep. So we could just carry on. Fuck it, we'll carry on. Let me just make sure I've climbed up enough so chat can see me. Hi guys. So, Haldir, you see another figure approach the group. Has a conversation with one of the sleeping elves, and then and then wanders away from the group quite briskly.
Right.
All right, but you don't get any information or any fucking kind of clues as to who they are, because 12 and 8, you can kiss my ass.
So
Shit
I've
rolls.
just-
Shit rolls.
You don't have to be mean because you're drunk.
I'm not drunk, Brev. I'm fine.
I'm not drunk. I'm like this all the fucking time.
I've been drunker. That's my argument.
True. You're out, Pidge. Yeah.
Oh, someone's joined. Wait, we need a camera on. There we go.
Oh.
All right. Oh.
Why?
Don't show your
Why?
boobs. Don't show your boobs. Unless
List.
it is my birthday.
I show nothing but boob.
Yeah. All right. I can count on my left and right hand. I'm feeling
So I
bad,
just
boys.
witnessed
Shame you,
one of
babies.
the other crew just have a word, get up and disappear.
No, so you've witnessed that you've got the Goliath, the two elven folks, and then a fourth figure emerged out of the darkness, interacted with one of the elvens, and then fucked off again.
Oh, fuck that. I'm approaching.
You getting up?
Yeah.
Who are you approaching? What, mid-conversation?
All three of the fuckers.
Okay, you walk up to the random that has approached one of the ones.
Is Bard gone weird for anyone else?
Bard's fine for me.
Testing. Hello.
No, it's
Bard's
just
fine.
UV, mate.
Bard's fine. Carry on, Bard's fine. All right.
Why? What's happening?
Just carry
What do you
on,
see?
Bard's fine.
Okay. It is distracted. Hang on. Just gonna put my
Stop
Discord
looking
open.
at whatever's happened to Bard.
I can't. I'm not. He's doing the robot quite literally. I don't know. The camera's back. So right, yeah, I'll approach them and just go. Everything all right, here, fellas.
You see, they both kind of look at you a little bit stunned as to the approach of someone unexpected, and the figure that has approached kind of turns, maintaining the hooded visage, and turns away. Yes.
Didn't realise there was 4 of you.
The group is as the group needs. We didn't question how many was in each group.
Didn't want the question or anything like that. It was just a little strange seeing one appear out of nowhere. It put me a little on edge is all. Just wondering if you're all okay.
Yes, we are okay.
Smashing.
You can go back to sleep if you'd like.
There is no sleep. There is only watching.
If you're going to be awake, then perhaps you could entertain me with more interesting conversation. Otherwise, you can keep to yourself.
You ever heard about the water yetis?
I've not heard about water yetis.
No, that's all right then, because I made it up. I was just wondering if you'd circulated the false rumours around.
You see, they reach out and tap the other figure on the leg. The other figure nods and starts to walk away. You can tell me about these water yetis if you'd like.
Well, they're fake as fuck. I'm just saying. I just wondered if the rumour had got to you. You're going to be alright by yourself out there.
No response.
Rude.
Why is it that no one's much of a conversationalist these days?
Everybody has their secrets, I suppose. People do as they wish, and people do as they need. And, I suppose sometimes it's not up to everybody's business. If you're
Don't
worried
know how
about
to respond.
anything, then I can't even assure you everything will be okay, but I can tell you that it's not your business, so perhaps don't worry.
So you can't tell me that everything will be okay, but not to worry.
Well, I cannot
Piggy in the house.
determine how well you will fare. I've not worked with you. I don't know you. If
You know
you're
what?
confident in your own abilities, then you will probably be fine. Otherwise, it's not my concern. That is all that
You
I
know what?
mean. I'm not doubting your safety. I'm just saying, like I don't know you, so if you feel safe, then safe you will probably be. But it's not
Why would
me.
I not feel safe? We're all amongst friendly folk.
Well, of course, then there you go, then safe you will be.
Mega. Well, as long as you're okay, just gonna wander back over
You
and
see, they kind of scooch around on their bum, turn around and face away.
go back to our little camp and just go, oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna get stabbed in the night, oh, we're gonna die.
Roll me one more perception check for the remainder of your watch.
23.
23. With a 23, another hour passes by, and as you are probably anticipating the climax of one's sleep and the rapid approach of the morning, you cannot help but feel like you are being watched. And the more you think about it, the more you look around. And as you are sitting, you see two figures come out of the darkness and start to approach Horak.
I am going to whistle very loudly.
Everybody give me perception checks with disadvantage.
14 and 8.
I got so sad when you said disadvantage because I rolled in that 20, but then it's
15?
just 21 now.
All right.
18.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 as well, but also a 13, so an unnatural 20.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
All right.
I'll give a fuck.
Zeron is dreaming.
I mean, I've got a 25 passive. Does that count for anything?
Nope.
Zeron
Not
is
while you're asleep,
God,
motherfucker. Not while you're asleep.
That one for 11.
Anyone above a 20 or 20 and above, which I believe is everyone else. Got
I'm at 18.
right. So Neve, no
I'm on
idea.
15.
Neve's asleep. 15, Oron's
Yeah.
asleep. Horak and Jack awaken to the distant, dreamily sounds of whistling.
I will, while they are still on the ground, I would like to throw my hand axe towards them, not at them, and have it land close by if possible.
Okay.
So, kind of dramatically by the feet, because I'm a dramatic person.
So you're
Between the
intentionally,
toes.
if you're intentionally trying to miss.
Yes, I want to basically yeet,
because it's
land at
dark
the feet.
and it's what I will say.
can
Give
see
me
it,
give me an attack roll at disadvantage, taking the disadvantage as your attack roll. If you roll really well and still manage to hit them, that's your own fault.
What?
So, take the disadvantage. If it's a shit roll, sound, you've missed.
Yeah.
But if you roll really well and end up with a high roll, even on disadvantage, you're probably still going to hit them.
If he rolls a 20, is that like a natural?
If he rolls, well, you'd have to roll 2 natural 20s because it's disadvantage. Just roll me disadvantage to hit, and I'll tell you what happens.
Roll to hit. You're looking to miss, so you're looking to not beat their AC. So roll at disad, take the lowest one, add your plus, hope it doesn't beat their AC.
Paul's got it.
14.
14. Yeah, you throw it. It sticks in the floor near them. You probably
It sticks in Horak.
You probably didn't hear the cool sound effects I made as the hand axe flipped in the air and landed near them.
Ow! What was that
As
for?
the hand axe lands, you see as they are both slowly reaching down towards Horak, you can hear that they are mumbling something under their breath. They both turn to look to notice that they have been spotted, and they both start to bolt full speed.
Oh, fuck that, running after them. Fuck you. Get here.
And I also run after them.
Horak, I'll say, because you've woken up, you can react on the next round, as can Jack.
I think
wondering
everyone
if
has
I
a
have
slight
something that
idea what
can-
I'm about to do.
Jack.
I would like, if also possible, while running after these guys, to step on as many of my friends as I can.
Nice. I like that.
Just on the way
Yes,
past,
I'm
just
a
give
fan.
everyone a quick boot.
Just give Boone a quick boot.
I will say that if
Passing head kicks.
that they are dashing, okay, you
But
can
does not-
also get up and dash after them. For every teammate that you should wish to kick, you are going to lose 5 feet of movement.
I will hit. Oh, Jack's fast as fuck. I'm going to kick Jack.
Oh, he's awake
Amazing.
anyway.
Jack's
You're
already
awake.
awake.
Too late.
Oh, right, oh.
Too late. You've said it. Jack's already awake. You've kicked Jack.
Right, I'm just giving him a boot anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Kick
Jack.
in the ass.
Jack wakes up. You kick Jack. You lose 5 feet of movement, and Jack's already awake. And you're like, "What the fuck?" Too late. You're running. So you've
Right.
got 55 feet of movement. They are obviously going the full 60. So you are
Only five.
Oh dear.
just behind them.
I'll catch him next go then. Sorry.
And on the plus side, I am basically just like a walking boombox with me running. I'm just like, blink, 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 blink.
Guys!
Out in the bushes. I'm just me with my armor making very loud noises. So,
Okay,
if you can't see me, hopefully you can hear me.
so
I'm
after the first round, you sprint away. Jack,
Can I action surge?
action surge doesn't. I mean, it does give your action back. So if you wanted to use your action surge now to gain that 5 feet, you could.
I want to gain that 5 feet, and I want to give one a for a finger in the ass.
Okay, you approach.
Oh gosh, here we go.
You knock off. Oh my god! Knock off.
I'm not actually going to go up and just be like, "Hey, buddy!"
Knock off your action surge and then roll to finger.
I'm not actually fun. If I'm going to finger him, it's going to be with
No,
a dagger.
you said
right?
it. You said
You
it.
said it.
You said it. It's canon. It happened.
Right, all right. We're playing this game now. All right, we're playing this game.
No,
Roll
no,
to
no.
finger.
That'll teach them to sneak up to us.
Roll to finger.
Roll to finger. That's an unarmed strike, isn't it? So,
Oh god, here we go.
on the plus side, it does have 5 feet reach.
Your finger's 5 feet long.
Big fingers.
You're a salad baby.
That is a 23 to finger.
23 to finger. Which one? A or B?
What?
Which one are you fingering?
Finger the A.
Which one are you going for?
Yeah.
Finger the A.
You attempt to accost fingering banter aside. What are you actually trying to do?
I want to grapple and disable.
Okay, you're trying to grapple and disable number A, letter A. Give me an athletics check as you run up to them.
Leaving letter 2 to run away.
He ain't getting far.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 fails. You reach out to try and grab, and they just shrug you off and look like they're trying to keep running. That's the end of your turn. Number B, you hear
Is it because I actually get 2 attacks per turn?
Yeah, because it's an action. You get 2 attacks if you take the attack action, but a grapple action is 1
It's
action.
your full action.
I'll take it. All right.
So as you go to grapple 1 and slide off unsuccessfully, you hear a shing from behind you. With a 27, does it hit?
Fucking hell.
Was it
Oh
hit?
my lord!
I've just tried to get greased up deaf guy, and his mate's just come behind me like.
Feeling a
Yeah.
sharp implement stab into your collar. Not
Oh.
quite making your neck, but into your collar. You take 13 points of piercing damage.
That's quite a lot.
And you
Oh, it's
hear...
fucking 18 screaming.
That's a lot of damage.
You hear, I advise you fucking drop it and leave. And they are going to carry on running.
I'm not leaving.
Okay. That's the end of that first round of gubbins. Jack, you awaken to a kick. You've been kicked. You're like, for fuck's sake, I was having a right good dream and someone's just booted me in the side. You see...
I was already awake.
Yeah, Haldir and 2 more fuckers start sprinting away. Everyone else is asleep. Horak, you wake up as well.
Did I wake up to those 2 like over me essentially?
No, you woke up because of the whistling, but because they bolted straight away, you're awaking now on the second round whilst Haldir has run away.
I see the fact that Haldir's been shanked.
Give me a free perception check.
$19.
I mean, in the distance with your dark vision, you can see that there is some kind of scuffle occurring at distance, of course, 60 feet away.
I'm gonna run my 30 feet in that direction and just yeet 2 javelins.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh yeah, you're in danger.
Both at the same person.
We
At the
love
same
the
person, A
javelins.
or B?
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for B, the one that I can
So
see scuffling.
B shanked. Yeah, okay. Roll 2 hits.
A 19 for crit. And then there was a dirty 20.
Okay. So the dirty 20 misses and the 19 only hits because it's a technical crit for you.
Okay.
Bastard.
Just want to clarify, I'm aiming to leg as well, but
Okay. Noted. So the first one, the second one, you're like, fuck, adjust.
Max roll for 16 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Roll me the 20. Fingers crossed it's not something that disables, because I will cry. What type of damage? It's piercing or slashing, is it?
10 piercing.
Okay, roll me your D20.
16 piercing damage, and I rolled a 10. For the table thing.
For the table, pierced stomach. For fuck's sake. You yeet it, and it just goes through the guy, and you see he catches it, and you hear a yelp, but he carries on running. My man is impaled as a motherfucker.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Oh, you've lost a javelin.
Surely he's slower now that he's been impaled.
Fuck, I'm gonna action surge throw another one at it.
Action
Just out of
surge.
interest, Pete, before
Throw
you do-
2 more.
Before you do, don't you get another free attack?
I do. I get a free attack on a
Your
crit.
bonus, you can use your bonus to another attack.
All right.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
Hey.
All right.
9 more piercing damage.
9 more piercing damage. This guy, shing. Okay, Haldir, you hear, they are onto us. Flee. You don't hear that. No one else hears that. Haldir, you turn to see the guy that just shanked you now has a javelin through his stomach. They're onto us. Flee.
Yeah, well, he's grab it.
Well, he's going
Oh, look at that. It's been
Jack, you're now awake.
To get into this, I'm going to spend a key point to take the bonus action,
All right.
dash action. So my 140 feet of movement.
You run up to them, do a couple of laps, and then stop and go, "Sup, motherfuckers?" Do a couple of more laps and then stop again and go, "Yeah."
Hello.
Turns out we
Yeah.
have Sonic on our team.
Yeah.
This guy that's running, I'm gonna I want to try and bring him down by, you know, when someone's riding a bike, you stick a stick between the wheel. I'm gonna jam me bow staff in between his legs as he's running.
All right. I'll say, give me.
Trip, motherfucker.
In the interest
Trip.
of you being proficient with it, give me.
The acrobatics, surely.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would technically be athletics, but what I'll say is give me athletics, but plus your proficiency to it. Because it's not quite acrobatics, but you would be good at this with your staff. So I'll give you athletics, but add the proficiency. So D20 plus athletics plus 4, is it, at level 10?
Yeah, doesn't matter. It's a nat 20.
All right.
Ooh. Here we go.
So this
Right.
guy's going to fall on the javelin that's impaled in his stomach.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Does that class as a hit as well? No.
No.
Shame.
No,
Can you ever get back
that's
up
your
from
action
that?
to trip the motherfucker. Okay, so I'll give everyone else one more perception check at disadvantage. If you don't hear this time, you're probably not going to because everyone else has ran away.
Ooh, this is better.
Got beaten 18.
22.
Okay, Neve
14
wakes
plus 7,
up.
21.
Oron wakes up. Zeron is tiptoe through the window. Zeron's having a great good dream, mate. No one's waking Zeron.
He loves.
12.
Yeah, Zeron's
He's fucking. He's
a
absolutely
fully
shit
curled up
faced off his
inside Boom.
wineskins.
Yeah, my man's had a couple of sips out of his wineskin. He's having a right good dream. Neve and
fucking plus
Oron,
10.
you wake up, so you will be able to engage in the next round. So, top of the round, A and B are gonna... Actually, no, B's tripped up. B's gonna use half of his movement to get up. Seeing that he's now surrounded, he's just gonna turn to the other. Flee! It's not worth it. And he's going to just attack at Jack, because he's the nearest and he tripped him. 21.
Yeah.
You take... Oh my god, decent roll. Mystery dice! Pidge's using mystery dice this week, guys. So fuck you, Jack. With a 23 points of piercing damage. And he kind of stumbles up and he's got... he grabs the spear that's through his stomach and just holds it steady. He's like... He kind of looks around, and you can see now that he's in this situation and has stopped, lit by the moonlight across his face. You can see that his face has been painted red. He's a human. And he just has obviously just a bright red painted face. The other one is just bolting, however. Full speed, full dash. Haldir.
The one that
So you've
got
got
a spear through him.
yeah. B that
he's
stabbed
fighting
you
us.
Yeah, B that stabbed you has been impaled. Thought, fuck it. Just stabbed Jack, holding the spear tight through his stomach. The other one has fled 60 feet, full dash.
I'm not going to run after him.
I thought the one that Haldir tried to grab, when he ran out of his engagement range, wouldn't he have had an attack of opportunity?
Well, no, because he, like... I'm not going to give him an attack of opportunity after failing to grab him. He dived at him after a full sprint. You know, they've chased each other. He's tried to grab him. He's fucked it. And the other guy, you know, it'd be a bit lame to be then like, oh, you've gone out of my range. I'm going to stab you. Nah, he fucked trying to grab him.
I'll take that. That's fine. Disarming attack on B then.
Okay. Go for it.
28 to hit.
Yep.
Fan Dabby Dozy.
Fan Dabby Dozy. Is it? Does he get any kind of save?
Yes. Strength saving throw.
Strength save. Nope. You twang what now becomes quite clear is a scimitar. Put my teeth in. A scimitar. It's a red blade with a black handle, and it goes and sticks to the ground nearby.
Nasty.
A recognizable color theme.
22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. All right.
You added your superiority dice to that damage roll?
Yeah.
And you are on a higher superiority now because of level 10. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Is he on the floor still? Or
No, my man is fully combat stance, holding a fucking spear that's through his stomach, still trying to fight you, motherfuckers. He's just had his blade twanged out of his hand.
can I then try and put him over?
Have you got pushing attack or tripping attack? 'Cause
I
you've technically got one more attack because you've taken the attack action. You've got one more attack.
I have shove.
That's an action on its own.
Yeah, technically. I mean, fuck it. This situation, I'll allow it. You can make a shoving attack at disadvantage because you're going to like twang it out of his hand, then use the momentum of your second attack to try and push him over.
Yeah, kind of what I was going for. I like how the DM's on my level.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You're a good man. You are a good man. Well, I did have a nat 20 because it was a disadvantage. Fuck you. So what would I be adding to this? Sorry.
So it's a normal attack, just at disadd. So take your disadd d20 plus your normal to hit mod.
$21.
21. Yeah, you kind of you lean forward with your rapier. You twang his blade out of his hand, and then following through, you lean forward, fuck off, shoulder first, and holding the spear through his stomach. He's not fully of his faculties, and he kind of braces. He's off balance because of the loss of blade, and then you knock him onto his back.
Perfection.
I'll say give me a normal damage amount. As if you've just attacked him, because ultimately you've just shoved him over, but he's landed on a already impaled implement.
Ruh-roh. That would be a 14.
You hear, and he's just on his back, grumbling, groaning, growling, looking at you all. I say you all. Well, yeah, there's two of you there. Horak's catching up.
God help when he does.
That will be me.
Ashtray.
My other one is still in jail. So,
Yeah, Horak.
how far away are they?
I mean, with your 30 feet now, you could catch up with them. They were 60 feet away. This guy stopped. So you ran 30 through. You could run 30 this time and catch up. If you want to use your momentum to continue into a full swing, you can do so.
I'm going to run the 30. How far away is the other geezer?
The other geezer's fucked off. He's 60 feet beyond that. So from you, 90.
How healthy is dude on floor looking?
Don't know, it's dark as fuck, bruh. It's in the middle of the night. He's clearly been impaled and shoved on his ass, so he's hurt, but you can't quite tell at distance in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hammer him right in the center of the chest.
Alright.
Whilst holding on to the spear in his stomach for a bit of extra purchase.
Okay, so you run up, you give full swing with advantage because my man's on his back.
Oh dear.
Don't kill him.
19.
Oh god.
That's a crit.
Oh dear.
Oh
That's a
god,
crit.
don't kill him.
That's a
Well,
cave.
the idea was, not to kill him, but fuck it, Horak's here now.
My
Can I
man.
make it a non-lethal blow?
I mean, Jack and Neve
And
can
then
catch up
Horak
with you every day,
happens.
right?
Yeah, I'm fully intending to go after the other guy.
I'm
He ain't getting
gonna
away.
say no to the non-lethal.
Okay.
Whilst
It's a hammer.
yeah, a full swing hammer with momentum and a crit. I'm just gonna have to say no.
And you did say to the chest.
He
Yeah,
takes
to the chest. Yeah, you're not just giving him a little
22.
donkey punch. You full momentum.
You're like doing his kneecaps in, you're basically caving in his chest.
22 bludgeoning damage, and then
massive ashtray.
Okay, the man goes, "Hah!" and then stops making noise.
okay. So I'm assuming the injury part doesn't matter.
You can give him a lingering injury should you so wish.
To take the afterlife with him.
But I'm 19, so it was a minor scar.
A 19 gives him a broken nose. So whilst you ran up and
Oh,
aimed for the chest, you
Oh, wait, no.
full planted him in the face.
I recall.
Yeah, he stops moving.
Oh dear. That's a lingering injury, if you call it that.
And
Yeah.
how far is the other chest?
Just
Lingering
towards an enemy.
injury. I mean, it's got to linger, that's for sure.
His nose is broken, and
CPR
out the back of his head.
So
Yeah.
he has a broken nose in the afterlife.
He has a broken nose on the back of his head.
So I still have my two other attacks, and other
Okay.
geezers in throwing range.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
If you want to throw, you can throw.
Yeah. Just for thematics, can I pull the javelin out of this guy's stomach and throw it?
Yeah, go for it. You are
Neat.
you are within collection range of your other javelin. Yeah.
It's,
Okay, so a 22 to hit and a 24.
Both hit.
Oh fuck yeah!
it's doing that. I'm just going to dry gag.
Okay, so takes 5 and 13 piercing from those two,
glancing blows, shing shing from javelins.
and I'm gonna action surge and throw 2 more.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Urus, Urus, fuck it.
So
Urus.
that's 2 26s.
Fucking hell, yeah, both
Oh
hit.
my god.
Jesus Christ.
They just keep coming out. No.
You just hear in the
so-
distance.
just-
What
and they
the
don't
fuck?
They don't just come in and
17
they
more,
don't-
17 more piercing damage.
All right.
And they don't stop coming in, they don't stop
And
coming
they
in.
don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I don't think I have anything else to do. I didn't crit that turn, so I'm gonna get another. Well, I did, but earlier on. Yeah, that's it. That's me done.
Okay, so the majority of the red face paint that was on this guy is now
No.
wrapped around
Blood.
the blunt end of your hammer. As you can
Was
no
it
longer
face
tell
paint?
what was face paint and what's blood. Yeah, does anyone else want to act? Because this man's just gonna double sprint every, full sprint every turn.
I mean, he can certainly try.
Yeah, if you want to go, if you want to go after him, Jack, you can go after him.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to rouse.
I mean, how far away is he now?
90 feet, I believe.
Yeah, so from Horak ran up and slammed the guy. So from you guys, he's 60 feet because he carried on
Okay.
running.
Oh, I don't even need to dash to get him. If it's my go.
Yeah,
Is it my go?
go for it.
Yeah.
Just jog up to him. All right, mate.
On your left.
On your left.
On your left. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. On your left. Damn it.
Yeah, you run up to the guy.
In fact, I'll just do the thing where I run past him in front of him while he's looking back, and he'll turn him. Hey, you right?
Yeah,
And
catch up with the other guy who also has a completely bright, well, I say bright red face paint, but it's dark, so you can't really tell. But it's
And I'm gonna take a swing.
okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
It's
Oh, I need dice. One of them.
They are useful in D&D.
and a dice.
That's a max roll on the first attack, so that's 16 bludgeoning.
Where's me rolling implements?
Second attack. 24 to hit.
It's
And that's 10 points of bludgeoning. Stunning strike.
don't need it. You smack him around the face, and he hits the floor.
Oh,
He dead.
well. Okay. That was underwhelming.
Open rope!
Jack, you can tell that the man at your feet is now snoring unconscious. Horak, you can tell that the man at your feet is dead.
It is now half on my hammer.
Non-lethally. Oh, didn't mean to kill him.
I just pick my hammer up and he splits in half with the stomach split. And he's just part of my hammer
My
now.
man got impaled and then momentum swung in the face with a broken nose. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
My intentions weren't as lethal.
Right, while this guy's snoozing, I am going to get my hempen rope and fully hog tie him.
Okay. You hog tie the man.
Have you realised last birthday we took someone prisoner?
Yeah, getting a theme going on here.
All right.
Can I search this unrecognizable corpse
Yeah.
in front of me?
Give me an investigation check.
Really quick, is the knife still in me?
Hmm.
That's all right then.
30
No, he it's more of a scimitar, so he like fully just shing and then sliced across you and
Made me cry.
owie. What was it? 23?
30 20.
30-20. You would find. Oh mate, that is a weak final run. Bottle's gone. You would find a scimitar that is no longer about his person because it has been twanged 10 feet away by young Haldir. You find 15 gold, 4 silver, 2 copper.
I pocket all of it.
You also find a note that says, "For the horned one," and 2 crudely drawn horns.
I don't know what it says because I can't read. But It's got a picture of what used to be my head.
You find a note that has some squiggles on it and 2 drawn horns.
How much money did you say, by the way?
15 gold. Fuck, I've forgotten.
14
2
gold,
silver.
4
4
silver,
and
2
2.
copper.
Nice.
I would like to ask Horak very politely if I could have the scimitar.
Whilst peeling a face off of my hammer, I nod.
Just rubbing the red face paint and blood off the end of the sharp end. Yeah, the scimitar. If you want to add a +1 scimitar to your basket and just for now name it Red Scimitar.
Is there anything distinctive about the person himself? Any tattoos, markings, or anything like that? Apart from the
got a
red
hole where a
face.
face
He's
off.
missing a face.
Do you strip him? So give me another
Yeah,
investigation
fuck
check. I'll say with advantage, because at this point he's quite clearly brown bread and not going to fight you from taking his clothes off.
15.
15, you derobe. You find he's wearing simple clothing underneath. He has a thigh dagger, which is just a normal standard dagger. You derobe him and you find across his chest, above the nipple pepperonis, there are 2 horn-esque, I suppose, tattoos. And there is a big X across his chest between the titties.
Titties.
I don't suppose I have any parchment or anything, do I? No, I don't. Because I don't have anything to sketch the tattoos, I'm going to skin his chest.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Give me
God.
a nature check with advantage.
Nature.
My lord.
18.
18, you get
Yep.
the piece of his chest containing tattoos with as neat a patch of skin as you can.
I dry gag.
And that's all I do for now, whilst I add this to my inventory.
Well, when Horak's done, I'm gonna take the guy's pants and just slowly put them over the wound and just be like,
Yeah,
Sorry.
derobed by Horak in his investigations. You could just lay the robe over him if you want.
yeah, just there.
It start to stick and you'll just pull it off.
Well, I'm not pulling it off. I'm just laying it over, just be like, "We're not the bad guys. We're not the bad guys."
Sweetie. Yeah, Jack, you are stood at the foot of a man who is unconscious and snoring, now tied up.
I'm gonna shout to the others, "This one's still alive," and start searching him.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
16, 21.
Yeah, you find 7 gold, 9 copper, 6 silver. Thigh dagger, and a red scimitar. +1.
Quick question. Would there be a weight to this tattooed flesh?
Nah,
Sweet.
I'm not going to weigh flesh, don't worry about it. I mean, within reason. If you start skinning everyone, there'll be a weight to it, but 1 flesh, I won't bother you.
I will take the
Actually, no, fuck it. Put 1 pound of flesh.
pound of flesh. too.
Human flesh.
Pound
That
of
is
flesh.
fine by me.
I will take the scimitar in case anyone wants it. I'll just grab that. Did you say I found a note as well or not?
There's no note, no.
No note.
I don't plan on skinning this one, but I'm just going to walk over and check the other one for the same tattoo.
Yeah, you take his clothes off. No roll needed. Similar. Horns above the nipples. X across the front between the titties.
You be willing to help carry this one back to camp, please, Horak?
Fireman's lift.
Yeah, easy enough.
Like you say they're robed.
They had robes, yeah. The one you splattered has his robe covering him like a dead body.
Shroud.
I mean, he can just
Cover.
fucking chill there. Similar robes to the people at the camp, or no?
Just generic. It's dark, so you can't really tell. They look black, dark brown, just dark, basic robes.
Okay. And did any of the other knobheads wake up?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna chuck him in the back of the car.
Okay.
Well, not chuck. I'm gonna place him gently.
Nice.
I'm assuming I was able to recover my javelins.
Yeah. Walking around, the ones you thrown, you can pick back up.
Sorted.
You all head back to camp. You all head back to camp. An evening's excitement. People dreaming their wistful dreams as they should so wish. Neve, you're awake. You did wake up, but you can react as appropriate should you so wish. I'm conscious now that it's basically 10 o'clock. So anyone that wants to call it, we can call it. Or anyone that wants to carry on for a bit, we can carry on for a bit. I'm easy like a Sunday morning. I'll leave it up to the group majority. Ultimately, the next thing that's going to be going on is pretty much going on a wolf hunt. So if anyone wants to go hunting and fighting wolves, we can do that. Otherwise, we can leave it. I don't mind.
I'm down to keep going for a bit.
Yeah.
I've got to go, unfortunately.
Yeah? Okay.
Could I? I'll stay at the car and keep an eye on the.
There's an R.
The
Visitor?
remains. Yeah, the visitor. Yeah, Oran and Boone can happily look after the cart, and Hoss and undisclosed dead guy number 3. Yeah.
Dead guy number 3.
He's not
Oh,
dead.
Not
is
2,
he?
sorry.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, no,
I don't
the one you captured's alive. Yeah, he's just unconscious. Yeah.
I was going to say the other guy we just left in the field, didn't we?
Yeah, dead guys splattered in the field, other guys
Again.
sleeping. Yeah.
Been off no face guy.
Yeah. That's cool, Bard. Appreciate you, as always, my brother. Of course, we shall see Bard next week, hopefully.
Yep.
And
Hopefully, this time I'll come back and we wouldn't have killed the prisoner.
It depends what they want with me.
Yeah, it depends what they say. Oh.
But if he wakes up, I'll do a bit of interrogating and see what I can find.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. No worries, my brother. Is everyone else going to carry on for a bit?
Yeah.
You're probably going to have to let me know if you need to go or you want to call it, because I'm just gonna crack on. So we'll crack on. Does any of my homies have a spare that we could bring in to the conversation? Because I could do with having my phone free, ideally.
No.
If we could, Vol's on it. If we could bring Vol's spare in so that they could hopefully assume. Also, Clappy, thank you for the happy birthday. I realise I've been so focused on the homies in the chat, I've not been paying much attention to chat. Thank you all very much. But yeah, Bard, much love, my brother. Have a good rest. Hopefully work goes well for you, sir. And we will see you next time.
All right. Good night, everybody. Have fun.
Night.
Tatty bye.
Tatty bye. Love you. Bye.
Huh.
We shall await Volicus getting the.
I literally had it logged in, like, and I logged it out because I thought, that's all right, I don't need it anymore. And then I forgot the password. It's all right, I'm on.
There it is.
That was so fucking loud.
Bloom.
I just shit panned.
There we go. Away on a solo adventure. So, everyone continues their rest, or is anyone doing anything in this moment? I can join
Sleeping.
if needs be, says Leansky. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought. Lena's coming in as a.
Leansky appears.
Leansky appears out of nowhere. Random
Hello.
dwarf friend.
Got my oars back.
Oh, you should have said that earlier, Lena. I could have fucking run something up for you. Fuck it, just jump in, random.
Anytime.
Just be a fucking
Just
laugh out
ask
of
me.
nowhere.
Oh,
Wangling, come on.
Oh, hang on,
Yeah,
it's my fancy seeing Hunes here.
I was taking a piss behind the bushes, and all of a sudden,
I'm the prisoner. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
I'm kind of tempted to just let Lena just join and then just answer however she wants to answer, and that's what the prisoner says. Fuck it. We'll just go with whatever Lena says.
Just make it canon.
She just joins and fuck off, I'm a dragon!
Surprise, motherfuckers.
You can't be blamed if she summons it.
I am a dragonborn.
I didn't summon a dragon. However, I didn't say there wouldn't be any. I just said I wouldn't summon any. Yeah. So morning comes. Otherwise,
Lucky morning.
all right.
I'm straight in my bag, having some fucking brekkie rations.
Brekkie.
Goodbye, one ration.
Oh yeah, I need to.
That will be my food for the day.
Yeah. Carry off one as well.
Yeah. So you box off your rations.
Ration.
And I'm gonna take Eve back from Oren as well.
Yeah.
Keep
Oren
it
and
with it.
Boone relax up near the car after the evening's festivities. Say that they're just gonna keep an eye on the prisoner, make sure nothing untoward goes away until you're ready to deal with the prisoner. When morning comes, further north it's less cold. Slightly further away from the western mountains and the like, the weather is clearer. The campfire simmers away at its baby embers after being left overnight. You all look around to see your three associates, the Goliath and the two elves. Close discussion, enjoying a morning's ration.
I turn to Jack and ask her, did you guys come up with anything last night when you were scouting?
again, it was a struggle to try to find anything. But I'm not going to give up hope on this. I have a good feeling. Because Boone wasn't a straight no, it was just still unsure.
I see. Well,
There's some scent there. Just we dug struggling.
okay.
Don't give up. I'm not.
Well, I'm ready to head
Oh, I've lost Discord. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Discord's gone a bit funky. I can see people trying to talk, but nobody's moving. Everybody's frozen, bro. Yeah, Discord's shit itself. Whoa! Lego's in. Welcome in, Lego. Give me a second. Let me just close the Discord. And then let me reopen the Discord. And let me... Yeah, RTC connecting. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good, chat.
Oh, what a day!
Oh, what a day. Hello? Hello?
Oh, are we
Oh,
back?
it's better again.
You know,
Oh my god, Discord.
mate, Discord just shit itself big
Oh
time.
my god,
Discord
Jesus
just,
Christ.
yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
Oh my lord.
Discord went full into oh my god. Oh my god. Why does it sound like everyone is talking through a trampoline spring? Blowing. Right, we're all back, yeah? Okay, sorry, Lucy. Carry on, my love. We
I
are
just
back.
said I just said I'm ready to head out whenever everyone else is.
Same.
Oh no, don't be doing this to me. Fucking Discord, bro.
Goes again.
We do.
It's fucking
What the hell's going on with Discord?
Oh
Discord's
no.
being a dick.
Are we back?
We're currently back, but for how long, we don't know. We'll see how it goes, guys. We may just end up putting a pin in it, which is frustratingly annoying, but we'll just have to see, because if Discord's going to keep crashing on us, then we're not going to be able to continue fluidly.
It is.
Oh no.
Popping off on down detector.
It's popping off on
yeah.
down detector. You know what?
Yep.
No.
Discord is having a nightmare. So for the sake of ruining things progressionally and ruining things for the YouTube as well, we may just have to call it, which is a big shame because I'm having a lot of fun. As you can see by the rest of the guys below me, everyone has again crashed. I think, yeah, now we've got to the morning. Now is the time to continue with us next week rather than try to struggle through with intermittent crashes every 30 seconds. So we'll probably just call it there. Shame, but yeah, I mean, we'll just all carry on as a whole group next week.
We're at a good position to call it.
Yeah, exactly. It's morning after, just before things kick off, so we can continue from there. So thank you for everyone that has been watching. Saj and Olinsky. I'd love to carry on for a bit longer. I'm enjoying my run, and but if Discord's got to be a prick, then it's just going to ruin it as a whole. We'll crack on from next week. Don't forget, we have got the Discord, which is there. We've got the YouTube, where thanks to Volicus von Liechtenstein's wonderful internet, the episodes will be uploaded so you can catch up on anything you've missed. We have also got sponsors. Hashtag shouts out to Roll4 for your boys getting into some dice action, so we can look into that. But thanks everybody for watching. Those that have been active, those that have been twerking and lurking, you know who you are. It's been a pleasure on the birthday stream.
Bit vicious, actually.
Yeah, fuck is that? And
Messy.
I love you all very much. It's been a wonderful birthday. Playing some Drunkens, Dragons, and Dungeons. I didn't spawn any dragons.
No.
And the owner of the local tavern didn't get naked and get himself arrested for going on a hype spree.
Because of dead dragons.
But we will carry on
Hard
next
to
week.
think- It's hard to think that was a year ago.
It was a year ago, man. It was a year ago that your boy
Yeah.
got himself arrested by seeing dragons and going on a fucking naked, drunken hype spree around the town. I mean, if I fucking saw my 1,000-year-old ancestors running about, I'd probably get naked, drunk, and run around town too. Fuck getting arrested. There's more important things. Well, life goes on, baby. Anyway, much love. Tune in next week to see what happens next in the world of Terrafae Wuntian history. Much love.
If you're willing to raid out Pidge, Heavyweight's live doing a D&D stream.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Interesting.
The final episode of Chronicles of Needham.
Ah,
They're fighting a cosmic horror.
Ooh.
Okay.
Need them? I hardly know them.
Right, in that case, then yeah, sweet. We will do that. We normally, I say, happy day of Pidge. T-Dobs, you sexy bastard. I love you. Nice to see you, T-Dobs. Raid at Heavyweight Gaming.
RPG.
Oh,
Heavyweight
shit.
RPG.
Heavyweight RPG.
Heavyweight Gaming's the defunct one.
Is that working? Invalid username. Fuck. Bear with me. Sorry,
How
chat.
do you spell it?
No, I did spell it exactly as it is, but OBS is being a penis. /raid.
I've done it, mate. I've done it.
We're raiding. He's done it. Nice. So, everybody, please go check out Heavyweight. The guys are finishing or continuing their Dungeons and Dragons stuff from one dungeon to another. Much loved and fellow friends of the stream. Thank you to everyone that's watched. It's been a pleasure. It's been my birthday. These have been my beautiful bastard players. I love you all very much. Say hi to
Love you too.
Heavyweight as we go, and
We
we'll be
love you
back
too, Pigeon.
next week. Thank you all. See you next time. Peace.
Actually, we have to.
Oh yeah. Clown dance. Do the clown dance. Do the rats in the kitchen. Do the clown dance. The rats in the kitchen and the clown dance.